Alright, ladies and gentlemen, before we get started today, we may be already running into some scheduling issues right now because one of the players, aka Loey, has yet to show up, and we're 1 minute from game start. I have not heard from him. He never said the schedule was bad for him, and he got the schedule about 36 hours ago, and he has not said a word. So, and he's definitely seen the schedule because he's typed after it. He's typed today at 3 p.m. So, we're missing one of the players, and so we might have to shuffle a match around. So the Yuki Loey match gets postponed to either a different day. If Loey doesn't show up today, since the tournament is started now, I'm going to give it to Yuki to see if he wants to play it fair or not, or if it's just 3 points to Yuki in this case. If we cannot do the game today. It's entirely up to if we can do it today. Otherwise, Yuki will get the option to either postpone the game to Sunday, if Loey can do Sunday, or Yuki just gets the win if we don't go wrong with it. Because Loey has had all the time in the world to inform me that if he was going to be delayed or anything, or any such thing like that, for the last at least 24 hours to figure that out for me. But if it is the case, I would need either Vido Towns to show up and play. We either need Vido or Towns to show up for a match right now if they are available for it, and I would be ready to play earlier. We'd need Golden and Monk to show up right now, or if they can't do it, then we'd need Golden and Monk. We just move the schedule a little bit and throw Yuki and Loey at the back of it. Matt is back, thank you for the 59 as well. We'd just be shuffling some matches around. It could be Papa and Weekend as well. I assume some of these people are online and maybe flexible. Vido Towns might be a little rough because Vido is American. I don't know if he's home yet. Although that's why he's scheduled for 8 o'clock as well. I doubt he doesn't seem to be online on Steam. But Weekends, let's see. Weekend was last online 15 minutes ago, so that one also seems a little cursed. Golden would be the other option. I don't know if he is currently online or not. Otherwise, we're just going to be sitting here a little bit. And if we can't move any of those matches around, then we are just kind of fucked. We just have to move Yuki and Loey to a different day. Covering only one? No, we're covering all of these matches today. All of the Monday matches are being covered today. That's why they have separate times, so they're not on top of each other. If we look at the program right now, chat, you see Tuesday has 2 separate channels on it. It's because it was impossible to schedule early games or games that start earlier than this as well on that day, where we'd be able to fit in all of the matches at the same time. It would literally be impossible, as far as I understand there. So 2 of the games are probably going to be streamed over on Golden's stream, if he's down for it, or they won't be streamed. The channel 2 is in case he wants to stream it. If somebody else who wants to stream it, that if Golden doesn't want to do it, then we could do that as well. It's just so we have the ability to show all the games. If you'd rather watch Josh Science next on Panda at the same time as the other games are going, you can go over there. Because I physically can't do that many games at the same time. I tried to do it so it's mainly 4 in the evening. Unless it's really late night games, then we have to schedule them for late night. We do it. We have some of the, if you do exclamation mark schedule in chat, you can see some of the games are scheduled for midnight. Like straight up, that's the earliest they can start, because there were some people that literally could not play against each other unless it was at that time. We're looking at some issues right now because Loey is yet to come online, and I have not gotten a message from him. Yeah, Vido is not home yet. I guess he's watching the stream. I'm going to send out a message to, I guess, the following players: at Golden, at Monk, or at, I guess it would be Papa, at Weekend. Would either of you be down to move your match to now? As at Lowy has not shown, and we could then move. That doesn't necessarily work, Towns. Henrik and Meme starts there. That would be. Then Lowy and Yuki would have to go tomorrow, and I don't know how scheduling works with that, because I'm pretty sure I moved Lowy and Yuki to today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I moved Yuki and Lowy. I'm not sure though. Give me 1 second now. If it's possible, I'd need to ask. Hang on, let me check the scheduling, because I have a Google Forms right now. I'm gonna go in and check and see if either of them we could potentially move them, because I could cover that match tomorrow then instead. Thank you, Henrik. Let's see, Lowy. Lowy, do you have any scheduling issues? You do not. Does Yuki have scheduling issues? I swear there was something, yeah. Wait, Yuki, theoretically, you don't have anything tomorrow. We could theoretically do this then. I'd need Yuki to... wait. By the way, you did move us today. Wait, you did move... Wait, I can play tomorrow if it's late. How late? Oh, you're typing in here. I gotta... it's a lot of work to schedule with 24 different people, chat. This is my first experience with scheduling this many people. We could move you there. We could do that. Oh, Lowy just came on. Is Lowy actually online right now? He's in Hoi! He's in Hoi! Okay, we're good, we're good. It's just gonna be a 6-minute delayed start. I wonder if Lowy has even played. He's in! We have Lowy in! Gentlemen, doesn't matter. Okay. Lowy is here. I have no idea if he's practiced at all or anything. So this will be interesting to see if he actually is ready to play his game, or if he's on his phone in the couch right now. Yuki, if you still have the stream on, now would be the time to shut it off. That is a message for you right there. We are going to hit the start, well, not start button right now. 1 second. But yeah, this will be Lowy versus Yuki, and you can see the schedule on the screen right now. That shit's gonna disappear in a moment. We'll pull it up in between games when we're in lobby. First time loading the mod. He's hyped. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. We're gonna start the game, gentlemen. Is the donation stuff working? No, it will not. It's postponed until tomorrow. It is postponed until tomorrow, chat. Because they didn't get it working on PayPal. Theoretically, there is a website where you'd be able to donate on for it, but you wouldn't get your name shown up in chat. You can't write messages in it. I'd have to, in between games, trying to read up stuff. It would contain potentially your real name. There's also one of my friends that would be doxed. There's a lot of bad things in there. One of my friends' names on it as well, so it'd be doxing in there as well. Alright, we are going to be starting the game, gentlemen. And we're going to get rid of the image there. I'm going to undeafen, and we're going to talk a little bit with Choking, the mod creator, while they set up. Because I'm not going to show any of the stuff in case Yuki is or anyone else is stream sniping. Hopefully no stream sniping. Lowy, Yuki shut down the streams, and we'll have a good one. Luckily, this isn't really easy to stream snipe in, because it is what it is. We're not deaf, we're to talk to Choking. who's going to be co-casting at least a couple games with us tonight, if not just this one at least. So, all right, how you doing, Choking? You happy? You looking forward to seeing your mod?
Should be good. I don't really know Yuki, but I do know Loey. And he hasn't loaded up the mod, so you know that's typical Loey.
Do we know if that's real that he hasn't loaded up the mod yet?
Probably.
Probably? You actually
seen
think
him play it.
That's true. We actually don't know. So is our guess that he's just gonna go Hungarian tanks for the meme that he always plays Hungary?
I wouldn't be surprised.
He has yet to select a focus or anything. I'm gonna try and not select look anything before the first focus has been picked. By the way, in case there is stream sniping, you won't be able to do a counter pick.
Yeah, that's.
So after that, I'll go around looking at details. But I don't know if you saw the match from earlier today. That's the first tournament match we had, and we had the two, I would say, the highest seeded players to win. Personally, play against each other. Dankers was my top pick versus Atlan my second pick, and Dankers, before he went into the game, was on the record saying that he thought he had he had been to Excel and he ran all the numbers and literally everything with another guy and did a bunch of test matches where he stress tested builds and stuff like that, and what he had found was the most optimal and mathematically correct build possible to make in the game, and that he would win every match within 2 months. And
Yeah,
as you can tell, he went on to lose within 4
Yeah, I
months
did
instead.
see that match. That was an interesting strat. What was it, like 12 battalions of line artillery?
Yeah, is that what 3 rows are? Is that 12? Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is. Yeah, and then 2 rows of infantry. It was interesting.
Yeah. I mean, sure, you're making full advantage of the like artillery doctrine where you get the reduced combat width, but yeah, what was it, 20 org? I'm not sure that.
Yeah, as soon as they got touched by a unit, they exploded.
Hmm.
And the tanks that Atlan had as well, like they weren't ready initially. Like with the build that Dankers did, I would say he would literally have to win in 2 months, otherwise it's over. And he didn't adapt anything either. Like he didn't research AT or anything, just sat there.
Yeah, I mean, Germany is a very all-in nation. You know, the meta guys sort of like that, but yeah, I feel like even if you went Germany and you didn't convert, you would still have a sort of decent bit of scaling, because you do get the bonus factory output, and the sort of the minus ticking war support takes a while to kick in.
Yeah. But he was already down to, I think it was 69 war support, because he did Jaegernaut program, right? By
Yeah,
I think it was April or something.
Of the right side.
Yeah, like it hurts a lot. I don't even know why he did it. I was trying to understand, because he was like, "Oh, I did it for the airports," and I'm like, "Huh? You went minus 0.5."
Yeah, he did it for prepare for war focus.
But is the prepare for war focus really worth it if for an infantry Germany build? And he didn't care about. He did left side as well, like the fort thing and the resource stockpiling.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that was worth it for
Did
him.
he do it in April as well? I feel like if you're gonna do that, you should do it like maybe even after the war starts.
The Jaegernaut program?
Yeah, or the like prepare for war. If you're gonna do Jaegernaut, hold it off as late as possible.
I guess, yeah.
Because I mean, and the air bases are like so cheap, and this is literally like a week of production probably.
Is Loey ready? Loey is ready. So we pause for 1 minute when we get to it. When we get to the focus pick, and then we can look a little around and we can see what it's going to be. I'm assuming you can look around and have a look at it, so you can have a prepared statement for one of them at least. I won't be doing that.
Yeah, I think this is going to be an interesting match. Probably will be. Hopefully, it won't be over instantly. No.
Nobody with that logic, nobody's going Germany. Nobody is going Germany. Then that's my guess. Oh, I'm gonna turn off the music as well. I forgot about that. That was the inter match music.
It's interesting actually how both people builds are looking pretty similar at the moment.
Oh, they have similar builds?
Slightly different on the equipment, but in terms of the construction queue, very identical.
We'll have all the tech come in.
There we go, mirror matchup.
Oh, did they do mirror matchup?
Yeah, we've got two Soviets facing off.
Two Soviets. Okay, so Lowy either has been reading what we think are the meta, or he actually has something cooked.
Yeah, it looks like Lowy's going for more of an infantry build. He's got 5 on RT, 3 on AT.
Why does he
But
have
he
the
does
one on
also have
tactical
6
bomb?
on mech.
Oh yeah.
Whereas Yuki, 26 on guns, 5 on mech. Much more gun focused. Oh, there we see the assault guns. T-28 assault guns.
Yeah, that was what we saw from Atlan earlier as well. That he went T-28 assault guns, and then as soon as he got the T-34, he swapped to T-34. He's actually doing it a little early because he's doing it with the first assault gun tech. He hasn't even gotten the. He doesn't wait until he gets the second one.
Oh, does he? Yeah, he only has the small gun.
Yeah. So they are not going to be nearly as good because Atlan's assault guns had like 40, close to 40 soft attack, if not more than 40.
Yeah, he also hasn't yet put the additional machine gun on it, so he's only 32 soft attack.
Yeah.
It's not
Well,
a
is he
lot.
doing a refit line? Is that what the top one is?
It's possible.
Yeah.
Looks like. Yeah, he's got the Alkmo. Well not Alkmo, he's got the refit MIO
I'm on
on
pause, by the way,
the
so we'll
production
go on.
line.
That's Yuki's build looks a little more all over the than compared to Lowy's, because Lowy's he's just got the mech. It could be that he's preparing for tanks later, but he's definitely not going to be doing T-28s then. Otherwise, he'd be setting up the line now.
Yeah, although interestingly, Lowy's not researching tanks, so
so it could be that he goes.
it's possible he doesn't know what the personnel carriers do because he hasn't played the mod.
That's also true. Yeah. Again,
Or he could be going for mech bricks if he's anticipating assault guns.
Oh yeah, that could be. But if he's that wouldn't technically be a mech brick though. He'd need to get the next mech
Oh
tech
yeah,
to do
a
it.
motorized brick. But
Yeah. That would be so far away though. If he actually tried going. But to be fair, the Soviets are the best at research rushing, I'd say, because they get the 20% buff, right? It is super
looks
good.
like Lowy's picked his doctrine. So we got assault infantry, engineers. He's going for rapid domination. So
That's air
possibly going
superiority,
for an
right?
air build. Yeah, that's an air build.
But he is doing a couple bombers, but he's one on bombers. That looks like it's just like Swimmy yesterday when he was like doing his build. We did the off stream. He said that this early stuff there's no point in producing it, so he just left the lines there producing like random dog shit equipment. I'm like, why don't you just build some guns? You always need guns. But no, that's not worth it apparently. Icy it's just icy.
Yeah, well, it's interesting that Lowy's not researching any planes as of yet.
That's true. No planes researched. Do you think he? I genuinely don't know. It looks like he's just going for a basic build, but at the same time he's going air doctrine and.
He could be going for the 5% division speed, with some motorized units to try and just snake.
Also, interesting here is that they're both converting divisions as well. Oh, not divisions, converting factories. That seems to be the play from a lot of people to try and get as much ice. I still don't think this is the play, to be fair. I think if you... Because, well, obviously if both sides does it, it doesn't change anything, right? But... I don't know.
Yeah, I think the, especially as someone like the Soviets, the IC advantage you get, compared to the scaling you're going to get, especially in a mirror matchup, because the Soviets don't really have a lot of early game kill potential. They're more of a slower nation.
We got the play from Lowy now though, Joking. He's going BT7s.
Oh, so he is going tanks. BT7s.
20 factories, or 17 now, but 20 in the future. He's doing. You can produce so many of them as well. I actually think they might be a cook because it's like, isn't it the light tank in the game with the most breakthrough or something? Unless you get like the late game light tanks. That's 29.
Yeah, I believe they are like a sort of in between a light tank and a medium for the early game. They're very strong compared to the other light tanks.
Yeah. I guess it gets 8 more breakthrough than the T-26, for instance.
Yeah.
It's also fast. That's it, and you spawn in a lot of the BT-7s as the Soviets as well, right? You get a stockpile of them. Well,
Yeah,
not of BT-5s and T-26s actually, but same thing. At the end of the day, they all get gun 2s. I hope, for the love of God, that they get that. Let me have a look. Oh no, dude, is it the... Please don't tell me you made it so they spawn in the machine gun T-26s.
No, I believe they are the actual gun T-26s.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Otherwise it would be bleak. So
Then
far
we're going
though...
for the research speed.
Oh, he's going for that before the mills? What's he
Interesting,
trying to rush?
He went for both Civ focuses.
That's it's. Well, I guess he will convert faster. Question. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Yeah, because Yuki's already done the mill focus, and Loey's only 3 mills behind.
Okay, and now they're both building as well. They've stopped converting.
Loey will be ahead then, right? Because he's not done the mill focus. Yuki has 58 mills. Loey has 57, and Loey's not done the mill focus.
Yeah, so Loey's going to be 5 mils ahead. But he is 7 civs behind, so he's converted a few more.
That's interesting. That's the strat. But I don't, again, whenever Loey does something, I don't know if there's brains behind it or if it's just vibe at this point. He's done a lot of vibe stuff in the last few years. Also, 10 on guns only from Loey. I feel like that's too low. But
yeah, I think he's going to struggle to get a lot of info out. He's only got 20 out at the moment. 8 in training. I don't think he's going to have enough to hold the flanks as well.
It's not... how many do we have
see
out?
Order 308. Right side on Yuki.
Wait, he went right side?
Okay. Don't think I've seen that before.
I think in the first match we actually had Atlan do it. Because that way they get to rush the T-34. That is the only reason why they do it. At least from what they said.
Yeah, it also gives
otherwise
you
you should go the other side.
Good doctrine buffs for the operations category.
Loey's doing the same. Are we sure Loey's not in some kind of meta server and he knows exactly what's going on here? Because he's doing... They're literally mirroring each other right now.
It is possible.
On some things. Obviously, he's doing BT set. Holy shit, he is shitting them out. But to be fair, okay, never mind. What's the efficiency on both? What's the cost of a BT7? I need to know this. It's 29 production cost? What's the cost of the other one? 32. Well, I guess he's producing it with the autocannon. I don't know, man. This is... Whew. There are no bicycles in the mod, no. So Loey cannot do that kind of troll divisions. Don't worry. I'm also just confused at Loey's research. Would you consider radios very important to builds in this? I guess the
I think
tank
it depends
radio.
on the strat. And what doctrine, because of course different doctrines are going to give you more reinforce rate.
Yeah, and there it is, the T-34 rush from the Soviets on Yuki, and I assume Loey's gonna do the exact same thing. But he's even rushed the gun as well. Yeah, because you get the 1 year ahead of time on the gun. Interesting, but none of them will really have proper. Wait, how many BTs are you producing, Loey? You're out of your fucking mind, bro. But he'll actually have them out. He will have them out. He'll have 8 PTs.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna have a lot of divisions, tank divisions, but not a lot of infantry. Only 28.
And I assume the AGs that are out on Russia, they won't even have stats because he's converting AGs, right? That's the idea. Yeah, he's converting them right now. Will they be out in time? I can't tell here.
Yeah, certainly his divisions at the moment have no stats. They have only less than 30 AGs per division.
But if you look at the template of them, I would say that... Hang on, let me just compare them to the BT one. The AGs, it's not actually that different. There's not that much difference. What about piercing wise? Can the AGs pierce? No? The AGs don't have full... Wait, they're missing 2 piercing to have full piercing. So Loey will actually have armor advantage with the PT7s, and he can pierce the T28s. That's... Again, we talked about this as well, me and Golden, because Atlan didn't upgrade the armor fully on the assault gun. I don't know why they don't do that. It's only 2 production cost more to fully upgrade it for an extra 5 breakthrough in armor.
Oh yeah, that's so much more armor. Wow.
And look how much cheaper it, or not cheaper. It's barely any more expensive.
Yeah, that's 1.5 cost for.
It's the speed. That's the only problem I see. Right? Everything else is insane.
9 armor. That is kind of huge.
Loey will have his dibs out, and they will be equipped. That's the only thing I'd be scared of if I was Yuki in this situation. Well, obviously he has no idea. Loey has, with his mind, kept his build in the back. He hasn't even put his infantry on the front line. And Loey's not even putting anything on the flanks. Unless he's
Loey
keeping
might
that
just go
reserve.
for an all-in, straight mid push with his 8 light tanks.
Yeah. Some of them are out. You're not producing another couple. Oh no, he is going up defensive posture. This is what I did against you yesterday, Choke, when we did our show match. I put up the exact same line he's doing right now. Well, no, he's going way too forward on the southern one, but the northern one I respect. Is that the jungle tiles? Yeah.
Yeah, I think in the south. Oh, he's going all the way to the front line in the south.
Yeah, I would have done the mountain line because that's what I did yesterday against you.
Yeah, I would have thought you would at least go to the forest, but. Not the mountains.
I don't know. Maybe he's counting on... Yeah, Yuki is playing defensive on both locations, not on the front line. How much infantry do they each have? 29 on Yuki. He's got an additional 2 in training. Loey has 28. They're almost identical on infantry and tanks. But it's just which tank is the better tank and who will have the most out.
Yeah, we see Loey is currently overproducing artillery like a lot. He's got 1.4k artillery in stockpile, 1k anti-tank.
He could always add it to his units, right? Like he could add like a couple of brigades. Let me just you can check that in Observer, right? Yeah, he has enough to add a brigade of each to his units if he wants to right now.
Oh yeah, that is true because he does have mass assault, so he does have. He should actually be going to 22 combat weights.
Soon, whenever he gets the doctrine, right? That's when he gets it.
No, you start with it. That's the base tenor.
So it's just when you are in combat, it goes down.
Yeah, no, it
combat,
shows if you like click on a division deployed, it just doesn't show.
Oh yeah, so it shows 18. So he should actually be putting one of each in there.
Yeah.
And then he'd also have 81. If he doesn't do that, that could potentially cost him the game because that's 21 piercing. That's enough to fully pierce the AGs,
he has
by the way.
Enough equipment to do that and have still hundreds spare.
Yeah, literally. Like he could add a brigade of each in there, and that would make the division so much better. I'm assuming Yuki does not have enough to do that. I'm just gonna double check and yeah, he's just doing shitty 20 with one of each. Like, Loey, bro, he's one of ours, by the way, so we're obviously rooting for Loey. Caster bias here. It would also be funny to see him lose, but it's whatever. He needs to add this to the division, bro. Why are you not adding this to the division?
Looks like it's going to be 5 assault guns, pretty much fully equipped, versus 8 light tanks.
And the light tanks are a little bit worse when it comes to soft attack, but hard attack they are better, right? When we look at it.
Yeah, and they should have a big advantage in speed.
Yeah.
It's just whether they have enough power to sort of use that.
Again, his infantry could be so much better. Please, no, you're training new infantry, Loey. Please, God. You have such a huge stockpile of both. Put him in, Loey. That's 1,000.
Painful to watch.
It is. We were looking at Dankers earlier as well. He was sitting on a stockpile of 4,000 infantry at the end of the game. It's just like, but you don't have time to macro. It's why I think a co-op tournament on this in the future would be really fucking fun. Genuinely, like, I think it could be really good. Or we do a show match, as you suggested. We could do co-op matches on the Sunday, or a day where we don't have as many games. Just a show match to see what it's like.
Could be fun.
Yeah, it could be fun. Let's see. Well, the war is about to start in 15 days. Loey has still not added anything to his divisions. It is unironically painful to watch, as Joey said. Yuki has no more shit
Interesting as
coming out.
well that both players refused to promote a new general to a field marshal and said, keep using Clement Voroshilov at 1-2-1-2.
Yeah, do they have command power to do it? So, what about
Yeah,
advisors?
they could both promote Vasilevsky or Shaposhnikov.
It's funny, they both have the exact same advisors as well. When you look at it, it's like it's identical on the like build phase of it. How many mils are we looking at right now? Are they 75 each as well? Yes, they are literally 76 on Loey, 75 there, but he has more civs over there. What the fuck, man? Interesting. Well, we're about to see the match go live in a second. See, because again, we can talk about builds all day, but at the end of the day, it's the hands that can potentially win the game. Even if you have a worse build, your micro can trump macro essentially.
Yeah, that's interesting actually. The reason Loey's equal on or ahead on civs, even though he converted more, is because Yuki's currently trading 5 factories for chromium.
What?
To sustain his heavy tank production, I assume.
That is interesting, yeah, that he's throwing away that.
And he's trading steel even.
See an immediate attack from Yuki into the infantry. Loey is reacting. He got reinforcement. Unlucky, bro. He's attacking. Okay, are the BTs, will they hold their own? The stats on the AGs are better, but... 4 versus... 2 of them is not enough. 4 of them is enough to counter that. Oh, that's an infantry unit gone. On the center.
Yeah, Loey's got a lot less soft attack going, but he does have the hard attack in his favor.
Yeah, and because they're... I think they're about, like, the divisions are about...
I think they're 40-60.
Yeah. They are... Actually, it's 25-75, but... The heart attack is not that bad, right, in this case. Oh, yeah. We see the speed on the BTs right now if you're looking at this. Could this be a big chungus from Loey right now? Are we looking at a big one? He's not using the 2
If he gets this encirclement, that would be absolutely huge.
No way from Loey! No way!
A lot of infantry. This could be
a
very quick game.
We got another one? Oh, wait! Hold on, it's back and forth. No. Loey, please.
Loey could have actually...
He could walk into the other tower right now. Oh, I was about to say Unk's got it, but I guess Unk don't have it. He did the classic Loey of driving and getting his units in circles.
That was a big blow. That was 2 light tanks, a couple infantry.
Again, his tanks are cheaper, and he did have more of them, but that's 2 light tanks. That's oof. He could have unencircled them as well. There was an open tile, by the way, but he didn't see it.
Yeah, that was a fortunate issue. Couldn't see the infantry movement he needed.
I want to point out for the viewer that doesn't normally see this is an ongoing meme that Loey drives too far with his tanks and gets nearly all his tanks killed in the same tile, by the way. So it would just be a Loey move. It wouldn't be a Loey build without him doing that. He still has that dog in him. I still believe he's got it though. It's not like game-ending encirclement-wise, but it's a big one still. How many
Yeah,
BTs
looks
does
like
he have in
Lowe's
stockpile?
continuing to stay on the offensive, although he did just get encircled again. 2 more infantry.
Oh my god, Lowy, please. Has
Lowe's
there been any
AFKing with
kills
his tanks.
on the other side? Yeah, there has been kills on the other side as well, because it's 50 to 80k casualties.
Yeah, Lowe's got a few infantry, but not yet killed one of the assault guns.
Also, it's funny to see that it looks like there's been a shake of hands right now of the players, just being like, we're only going to fight in the center. Because both people are just standing behind the line on the sides.
Yeah, I think when you're going for like a tank build, it's sort of the ideal scenario that you just want to focus on the mid. You got the planes, smaller front.
Do you get any bombers on the Soviets when you do your focus? Because at that point, you could probably put them up. I can't
No,
remember.
I don't believe you do.
Okay.
Um,
We are one tile away from an encirclement right now, and Lowy could potentially get a couple AGs there if... Oh, but the pin came in. Yeah, but he can still get the other infantry, though. A 1 infantry unit. And any kill is a kill, right? Because both people are low on inf. At least at the moment.
yeah, I feel like that would be a better strat for Louis in this position. Focus on just killing the imp.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, neither player has the production to build any more imp, really. They're just building new tanks.
Does look like there could be... Nah, not another one. But Lowy is trying, though, to do both. Oh, yeah, but Lowy's trying to field new tanks. He's got 3 more in production at the moment. His stockpile is also not looking good, but...
Yeah, Louis just lacking tanks at the moment.
Yeah.
Went down to 20 on BTs. So he scaled massively onto guns, actually.
Any other advisors, any research? Do both players have time for research? That's where you also see, I would say the one that has the best ability to play this mod is when you look at who can do both the micro and macro at the same time. And when I was playing it against you, Choking, from my experience, I just dropped research at some points of the game because you just don't have time to look at it. And that's why I'm not good at this as well.
Yeah, I think it depends a lot on the matchup, because when I did my game against you, obviously the AG is very micro heavy. I wasn't doing any research.
Yeah.
But in my game against, for me, it was Italy versus the Russians. I was able to pretty much keep up the research, because with the inf on inf, it's a lot slower.
Yeah, the map does move a lot slower that way. Or you have more time to react as well, because usually the line won't break that fast.
Yeah.
It's funny, their tanks are kind of following each other a little bit. They're trying to... No, it looks like they're both trying to just snipe inf now, because you see Yuki's moving his assault gun south right now. Oh no, he's responding now. But otherwise, if you want to, you could just both ignore the other person's tanks and just try and see who can snipe the infantry the fastest, right?
Lowy has actually early deployed 3 more tanks.
Are they equipped? That's the real thing. How bleak...
They have equipment, but they are green, so...
Not that bad, actually.
As I say, they're equipped.
They're semi-equipped,
They're
okay?
half on BT7s.
Soviet style, okay?
A couple of them.
It's enough to... Why does it say... Oh, for the second he was strat redeploy. I was saying, why does it go 35? He's
Like
shifting.
he's going for a southern push.
Yeah. Interesting. And again, if he has that dog in him, I just don't know if Lowy has that dog in him. It would be really, really advantageous to move down there and then just start killing the south. Did the stronghold network focus?
Yuki only has the 5 divs, 5 AGs, so limits him in terms of how many fronts he can fight on.
Exactly. Okay, looks like the light tanks are going in. I'm a little confused at why he's not frontlining the infantry at the same time, but Lowy do Lowy. Okay, again, I am actually surprised how well the BT7s are holding up, but... Oh, will we... No, Lowy's
Yeah, he
pulling
might
out.
be getting encircled again.
No, they're fast. If he's actually microing it, the BT7 should always be able to get to a province before the T28s, right?
Yeah, they have almost double the speed, so...
Yeah. I didn't even think about BT7s, and I don't want to say this, but Swimmy did give me that idea that they are actually... We are both light tank connoisseurs in when we play normal TFB as well. But I hadn't even thought about it in this mod, and I actually think that it's a good thing to do. Normally I don't like to give Swimmy credit, but he has to have it when he has it.
Comes up with something good once in a while.
Yeah. Also, I
Alright,
want to...
dinner real quick, so I'll be back.
Yeah.
Probably for the next game.
That's good. I'll be doing the rest myself right now then. If you didn't hear, Choking's going for dinner. He'll be back after. Though he looks like to be doing an offensive in the south, and also just trying to, I guess, play fireman in the north at the same time. Because the thing is, if he actually succeeds, we don't even know if Yuki is actually microing down here. Is he? I don't see any movement from him at all. Like, this unit would be pulling back if he was microing this, right? If he can just play fireman and basically... What was the term we used in Wano the other day? Jiggle keys in front of in front of Yuki up here. Then Yuki won't see what's going on while he's losing his entire southern front. I think Yuki is training tanks, but he again, his tanks are a lot. Oh, he's going into T-34s now. Hold on. Once those tanks are added to the division, he's going for 32 with as well. Once those tanks get added to the div. Oh, here it is. He did get some kills down there. But yeah, once these tanks actually start flowing into it, that's when Lowy will start having problems. Because the T-34 will make this template a hell of a lot harder for him. Not too much. He's got a little more armor. I'm pretty sure Lowy's BTs... Is Lowy cooking anything? He's not cooking anything at all. Oh, did you research the KV? There's no way you researched the KV, Lowy. I refuse to believe that. But as you can see on Lowy's template, he only has 20 piercing. Or is that lying to me? 29 piercing. Okay, he almost pierces. He's gonna get like a 10 or 20% damage reduction right now. So it won't be too bad against the T-34s. And right now it's a full-on piercing, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 60%. But either way, it's not that bleak yet for Lowy. But it will be in time. Lowy will need to lock in right now. And it looks like he is kind of locking in right now. His tanks are... I would say Lowy has the advantage right now. He's definitely also already taken a state down there. He's gone for the guns. This gun is technically, we were made aware of an issue and it will be fixed by tomorrow. It doesn't have air attack and it has less piercing technically than the gun before it. But it has way more soft attack and hard attack. So Lowy could win this. He could win this. Very, very well. But this is actually a really fair matchup right now. Exciting. But again, there will be a point where the BTs will fall off. Just like in a normal Hoi game, where the BT strat that me and Swami like to do in the Soviet is good for the first year of Bob. But at that point, you're going to need a backup plan as well. He's got to be careful here. But he could, if he's fast. Holy shit, Lowy. Come on, boy. Come on. I don't want to root for him too much, but... fun fact, I would consider Yuki, I would have considered putting him in tier 1 or tier 2 previously. I would have definitely considered putting him in tier 1 previously. Or seed 1. But after his India performance, where he got all my shit encircled, and his US performance, I put him down to a terrible seed, because, you know, personal vendetta, stuff like that. Lowy is, I don't know. I feel like he's proving that he's got a dog in him today. He's not Unk status yet. That's why it's an invitational. Exactly. So do we predict a total Monk victory? I've yet to see Monk play this. I will say, listening from him doing some test games earlier. Oh shit! Lowy, please attack up here. Yes! He's doing it! But nah, the tanks made it in there. It was a close one. He could, theoretically, it could still go for this tile. Lowy, please. Lowy, you could double combat him. Think, Lowy, you don't need to go into this tile anymore. Okay, whatever. But, Monk did sound like it was bleak when he talked earlier, by the way. That's the one thing that I will say. When he was doing test matches, he sounded bleak. Oh, that was a close one as well. How many casualties are we up to? Also, another thing that needs to be noted is, in any other match than this... Wait, no, never mind. They didn't go left side Soviets. Casualties will be a problem if they don't go up their manpower law. Because there's not a lot of manpower on the map. There are some nations... Ooh, will this go through? There are some nations like the Soviets that should have infinite manpower if they go left side. But it requires you to go left side. Is this going? Oh, he got through. He is so lucky. Wait, hold on. Loey? Please, Loey. No, you're going the wrong way. You gotta go into that tile, Loey. What? Wait. No, never mind. He's got it. Unk's got it. He got it killed. That's one tank down. On Loey. Has he deployed the extra tanks? We have 6 tanks, none in production. It's down to his original number. Loey is potentially getting another tank out. This is a dangerous... Oh my god! Loey? What are you doing, bro? There is no way. Is that the whole front? Loey! What the fuck? Unk's got it in him. Unk has it in him. Oh, never mind. One tank out, but will he be able to get it out? That's the real question. And will he be able to hold it? That's a lot of tanks going. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage right there, gentlemen. Holy shit. That is what we call hands, gentlemen. And at this point, we're either looking... And he's gone! That's a match win for Loey. Holy shit! He didn't even want to try and end-seek it. He did not even want to try and end-seek it. Holy shit! Hands on that man! G fucking G. Okay,
crazy. That was fucking crazy.
That was. We're gonna start off bringing in Loey into the channel. By the way, I don't know if you want to be here for the interview then at the same time, but we're bringing Loey and then we're gonna bring in Yuki afterwards. Right, so Loey, I want to say I was rooting for you this match first of all, but second of all, I want to say how did it feel, Loey?
Wow, that was pretty good. I gotta say, Yuki is a top man. We've been sitting talking to each other this full time, and he's been a great spot.
Oh, you talked the entire match?
Yeah, well, I was zoning in and out. Obviously, you know, going non-verbal at times. Just fully logged in.
Classic, yeah.
But honestly, Yuki, he's a great fella. We were having a good chat.
I mean, it looked over for you at multiple times, then it looked over for him at multiple times, and there was a back and forth there. We also saw a classic Loey from you. Drove in 2 tanks and they got killed as well, so I'm glad you gave us that as well.
I feel like a lot of the strategy was to bait him in so I can try and go for encirclements with the quick light tanks.
Yeah, that was what it looked like, because you were so much faster than him.
What was going through your head in that moment? 2 tanks gone in a flash, Loey. It was just a classic maneuver. Everybody was doing
I wasn't scared. It's just, it's
all on the wrist.
Well, we got to chuck men into the battle.
I mean, it also looked like you were able to replace him really fast compared to when Yuki lost the tank. He just couldn't replace it as well.
Yeah, so, I didn't know. Well, he said he was doing Soviets too, and we were like, oh, it's a mirror matchup, but I don't think we were expecting to go lights versus mediums. Seems like you were able to get quite a lot of BT7s out quite quickly, which was quite cool.
Yeah, it looked like you had a lot of light tanks out. One thing that we were kind of like scratching our head over is that you went... This is something... I'm just going to teach you this for next game, Lo. You went mass mob, right? So you can go 22 width on the template because you're down to 18 width. If you click at division and you look at the template on the ground, you technically are running 18.9 width divisions right now. So if you add an artillery brigade...
Tanks?
No, the infantry.
Oh, the infantry, right?
Yeah, if you add an artillery brigade to it, Loey, you make it a 20 width. And you have 1,600 artillery in stockpile right now. You could have made your infantry so much stronger. And you could have done it before the war as well. We were like, oh my god, that's crazy if he doesn't do that and he loses. Because that was such
I had no
a
idea.
huge... You should do that. This build, you should do that if you do this build again, by the way. Because you have enough equipment for it. We checked it.
I think got a lot of guns in stockpile too.
Yeah, you have a lot of stockpile though. I was like, if you got encircled, you'd at least be able to try an end seek as well. But you got such a big one on Yuki in the end that I knew that was either going to be a GG. If he did, it looked like you were bolting north. Yeah, you were. I can see the division. It's literally going north right now.
Yeah.
That was, you know what, Loey? I said Unk still got it. That's what we got from it. That's you got it, man. You got your first dub right now, and
What do you want to say to your fans, Loey?
Yeah,
I
before we
gotta
drag
say-
Yuki in.
A lot of people watching, rooting for you right now back at home.
Yeah, well, I gotta say thank you guys for the support. I really couldn't have done it without you guys. I could feel it here in the stadium, just cheering me on. It just gave me the confidence to keep driving. Didn't matter, I took some L's, but I knew their support. There
You
was
had
no
to give
keeping
some
me down.
content for the people, right? That's why.
Oh yeah. You know, I obviously as the tournament favourite, you know, I couldn't just stomp everyone in two mums like with my usual strategies. I gotta keep it entertaining.
All right, that's good. Are you gonna be on time for your next match though?
A wizard is never late.
Okay, we're gonna say thank you to you, Loey. I'm just gonna throw you into the channel below, and then get Yuki in if he's down. Yuki is gone, Golden. There's no sign. Oh no, he's down there. Hold on, I'll drag him up.
He's walking
All
up
right,
the pitch.
Yuki, that
Oh,
was one hell of a match right there. How
No,
do you
no,
feel
I
after
done
that?
I done effed it up from the start. Did you see the picture I posted?
What was the picture
did
you
you notice it
posted? Where did
stream?
you post it?
Did you notice my unfortunate advisor pick from
I
the start?
thought you picked that intentionally to get a bigger intel
No,
advantage. I
no.
thought it was a cook.
No, the reason how that happened is I am clicking the factory output gain guy, and on that exact time frame when my brain sends the signal to like press the mouse click, the agency finishes and it gives you the agency guy on that slot that the guy is. So I click and I see that it's the agency guy instead. I'm like, what?
Unlucky with that one.
Yeah.
And I assume you would have rather picked the research and output guy instead as your first
Yeah,
guy.
obviously.
Yeah.
No, you don't do anything with the agency upgrades.
I was gonna say that was
And
the
the other
first
thing-
time
yeah,
that
then
we saw it.
Then
So.
just skill issued micro, but
Hey, you got two of his tanks first. We thought you were.
I got two of his tanks. I got a bit cocky trying to push there. Then yeah.
Because your
And
tanks
circle
was,
the
if you
breakout and
played for
circle
like
and
a
then
couple
massive
months
circle.
more, Yuki, your tanks would have been a lot better, by the way. Because you went T-34s, I noticed.
Yeah, I know. I copied Atlantis or like Pandas build it and tried to roll with that. And I mean, I got fairly geared then, but yeah, I should have waited for a few more of them in the div before.
Yeah, if you played a little more time, I think you would have actually like because Loey didn't seem to be working on like a backup plan. If you started getting something, he only just had enough piercing to pierce your divisions. Like when you got two T-34
and
brigades.
they would have probably been a bit more later on. Yeah.
Yeah, and later on you would have been unpierceable.
I felt like this was good other than obviously micro was horrendous compared to anybody better, but like the unlucky agency pick.
Yeah, it is what it is, but it was still a good match. You gave us something at least, and it wasn't too fast. It was one of the faster matches. I don't know if the Dankus match was faster when he lost, but
I'm pretty sure Dankus match just lasted longer, but that was
very short longer than because it was also in May it ended, by the way. So, but I still think that like if you may have gotten those tanks, if that encirclement didn't happen in the end there, where you lost basically every tank but one, you could have still kept playing.
Yeah, no. I saw it happening. I tried to pull out.
They're just too fast. The BTs, they are really fast.
I struggled on the light tanks also like on practice, so that was micro ain't it.
Yeah, well, GG.
Well, hey,
Yuki.
hats off to Loey. He jumped on a plane to do nothing, no build, and did a good.
I assume the no practicing is still a joke from him. I will assume that he has practiced and he's just.
Probably. I mean,
you don't jump in a mod and do that.
I played against somebody else who had more light tanks out for the war, so maybe not. If he has practice, they're still to improve, but.
Your next match is that on Thursday? Is that when it was moved to?
That's on Thursday against Sciencer. I am expecting to just die.
Hey man, if anything, I don't know if Loey or Science is the better micro, but I feel like Science is the better macro at the very least. But Yuki, if you hadn't, I said this to the chat as well and the viewers out there, that if it hadn't been for your India play a couple weeks ago, I would have seeded you tier 1, okay? But I
hell no! I copy other people's work and I understand meta, but I'm not a great executor.
Okay,
so.
okay. But still, it was a good match. Though you could have won this. In a different reality, you could have won this. But the micro was a little more.
I got to be too overconfident. I thought I had enough mediums already in divisions 2. negated, and then nope, just too slow.
Yeah. Anyways, GG. I won't keep you here any longer. If I have the opportunity to, I'd just like to hear what each side said. It's cool that you guys sat in the same channel talking. That's,
Oh yeah, no, we had a very
what it
friendly discussion there. Mostly silent, but like I did give him a few nudges. But yeah, because he struggled with the doctrines as far as I heard.
Yeah. He also struggled with understanding that he had 1,600 artillery in stockpile that he could have put into his units to make him 20 whiffs. That he was playing with one arm behind his back. Think about that.
Yeah, I saw others do like just take out one of the artillery out, and I just wanted to like put the instead of replace it with the 80 and just call it a day, streamline it a bit. But yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know if it did anything in the end. Probably not.
But yeah, your next match is on. Well, did I not type Thursday? I swear I put it in there. It's Science. You play at 7 same time on Thursday again. That's your next match, and then you have another match on. I forgot to do this with Loey, but your next match other than that would be. Is that Saturday or Friday then? Hang on, I'm trying to find you. Yeah, Saturday. So you play Thursday and Saturday as well. So you have Vidot and you have Science to play against. So. All right, I'm gonna. You're free to go now, Yuki. I'm just gonna drag you down there so you can just find it yourself down there. But thanks for coming in. Oh, he left. Okay. Next match we have. Who do we have up? We have. Is it Vidot and Towns? Was that it? Yeah, Vidot versus Towns. If they are ready, we can set the lobby up. I gotta look down there and see if they're actually. I see Vidot and Towns down there. We can start setting up the lobby. I'll just have to exit this. Do you think I should restart my game before setting up another one, Golden, just to be safe?
Probably. That's what I would do.
Yeah, I'm just going to put the match schedule up again so I never leak the ID. That's why I also have that. Plus, it looks a little nice there so people can check it.
Looks very professional.
I wouldn't say it looks... I would have loved to have like some graphics of it and stuff like that, but solo man team on organizing it other than the mod here.
Just ask ChatGPT for a big favor.
I considered buying premium to do that, but no, I said no. Also, people hate on AI art, so I wouldn't want to get hated on, you know?
Good. Deserved day.
Alright, so we have another match coming up with Vidot and... Hang on, if I type this in, does it show the... No, it doesn't show the password. We're good. I also made the game not show. Okay, we're good. Do you want to cast the next one if Choking's not here?
Sure.
Or do you want to prep for the next match?
I mean, I'm prepping right now. I'm just watching this in the background.
Okay. And IDs will be going out to these guys now. By the way, if we do end up at a point where people have a preference to what side they want to play, if they genuinely think there is a better side, I'm going to start flipping coins on it, but I don't know if there's any side. Leonard was doing some bullshit
Technically speaking, blue is better because on the left of your screen, but...
And the production screen doesn't block your thing whenever you click it, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's a cope take anyway, because nobody's going to be like, oh man, let me just position the fucking camera just so I can make sure. It's like, settle down, bud. Just settle down.
Okay, so we have Towns in the game, we just need Vidot in the game. Did I give him everything he needed? I'm happy that the games are proceeding this way. We are literally on schedule right now, and I even scheduled it that it could be an hour later as well. Hopefully no blue screens there. We will obviously have pauses if people die, but I guess this is also where we can really look at the people that have bad internet and see how they perform in this. When it's a smaller mod. There's more stuff going on. Loey, you're good. You don't have to say sorry. It was a joke. You were there on time at the end of it. Just remember from the future, the plan says Central European time on it. It doesn't say GMT. Okay, so did we pay out the predictions from the last match? What does this say? Braun says I might need to come in and commentate that Golden and Monk match, though. If Choking is here, I've said that he gets the first day if he wants to be here.
I mean, just do it with the three of them, no?
Yeah, it could be a little too crowded, potentially. But I'm down to try it out. We can try it out, Chad, if we want to do it. But I still think that might be a chance it's crowded.
I feel like there's a lot of people rooting against me now. And your chat is gonna be like fucking 80 people of like the monk group, the monk brigade. I don't know, like I need to come up with a color for like the shirts. What is it? The orange shirts maybe. Monkeneers, I will not bend. Down with the Monkeneers. Down with the Monkeneers.
Next on Ask, you need 2 W's to go through, go to groups, or go through group stage, right? And technically that is what you want to aim for, which is why it's always terrible when you lose your first match. It's the same system in the World Cup. If the idea you have in your brain after you win the first, or you lose the first match, is you have to win every match after that. But you will always have a cope stage where if like the stars align, there could be that's what Denmark usually does at the World Cup, by the way, because we lost every game. Oh no, we drew a game against Tunisia last year, and then we had to play Australia, and it was like we have to win this game. We literally can't do anything else. But technically, with a draw, yada yada yada, everything's fine. Then we just got ass beaten by Australia, and it was really bad. Technically, there are scenarios where things can go through. I'm gonna have to figure out a statistic to show who goes through in case of I haven't decided on this just because I don't know what can we measure on players. Is it the time they won in? Would that be it? Would that be a good metric to do? Like in case there are people
like
with the same amount of points.
Date of surrender, but
yeah,
the problem is people leave once this position's fucked. I mean, I guess you could count that because technically speaking, the positions are over. Right, but I mean,
it's more like the date of game end or whatever. We could do that. I know people surrender anyways whenever it's over, but it's more like how long you survived for if that's the case. But I know I'll add a month to the people that already died now or whatever in case that comes down to it. But it's because we don't have a system in case we end up with 16 people or like there's some people in the bottom that are very close to each other. But we'll see. Also, at the moment, we will be... yeah, I guess... Wait, we need... I need to pick something, then we can start and go into the match. At the moment, we are currently not gathering for charity, but we will probably start tomorrow if we are lucky enough to have the PayPal and be able to link it to the stream. Because they changed it, by the way, Golden. You have to log in and all that kind of stuff, so you just have to have a link to donate to that PayPal if that's possible. On your end, if you do it. But overall, we'll hopefully be able to do it tomorrow. I am gonna turn this off so everybody can watch the match. Oh, wait, that was the game. Never mind. Professional streamer. There we go. We're not gonna look at builds again until the focus has been picked, just so we can avoid stream sniping each other's things. Also, again, this is Vido versus Towns. We have Vido on red and Towns on blue. Thank you, Dope Piece of the 10. But yeah, the charity part should hopefully be live tomorrow, and how we're going to be doing it is, as you can see, there are victory points in the game. Well, that's not how we're going to be doing it. Obviously, you can donate just for supporting a good cause and stuff like that when we get there tomorrow. Again, you cannot donate now. Do not donate now. None of the money at the moment can go to charity because we haven't got it linked. But once it goes live, you will be able to buy VPs and get them named after... I was going to say whatever you really want, but within a certain reason, right? After your username or something. That's what I was going to do. Like, whatever username you have, we
Big Chungus! Big Chungus!
And that, obviously, the smaller VPs might be cheaper to buy, whereas the big ones are going to be more expensive to buy with it. And you can also buy states. We could do that. So you can. It's like a little gratitude to say you've donated to charity, so you can... put yourself in the mod, and you'll stay there for as long as the mod exists, I guess, or until next charity whenever we rename stuff, or at least for the duration of the tournament. Let's put it like that. I don't want to promise too much, but yeah, that will be an option, and there will be a list that is purchasable, and once it is purchased, you can no longer do that. I guess you could also purchase the back lanes as well, or the back points, but they won't really be viewed as much. But your name will be in the game in one way or another. But other than that, you can also just donate normally to the charity. But we'll see how it goes. We will see where we get there. There will also be a YouTube announcement on this whenever we have the opportunity to go live with the charity stuff. Gonna need both players to type ready in the chat whenever they are ready, so we're just holding off right here. I'm just gonna type to them. Please type ready when ready. Where is he? Please type ready when ready. I'm gonna type that to both of them. Okay, but yeah, I get the question from Nexon in terms of how you go through, but this was the best way we could line up the games, kind of. In my opinion, that this was the best way we could do it. Oh, they're both ready. Are they in the same channel? Are they doing? Is this like the new thing they sit in the channel? I think that's sportsmanship, guys. Sportsmanship. They're sitting in front of each other while playing.
Fuck your opponent, man.
Both.
You gotta get angry, Bo, when you play against them.
Match starting. Vido on the right. Towns on Vido on red. Towns on blue. Let's go. And we'll pause when the first focus is ticked. They get a minute, and we get a minute to talk about their choices. And I'm not gonna look at anything before that. Thank you very much, Dr. James, for the 45. Can I name a city something vulgar like France? We could make that an option. We have bets coming in. It is going to be interesting to see if how people will bet this. You guys should know these people. Towns is like a UK player. Vido is like an Italy/US player. I don't really think he plays. He plays Russia once in a while.
There's no Navy, though. How's Towns going to perform?
Towns is mainly a Navy player, right? That's what I would say. But he also plays like Commonwealth minor nation, so he knows his tank micro. But build-wise and idea-wise, I don't know what they're going to come up with, because they're not meta players. But are they going to copy meta players? And here we have the pick. We have Vido. Let me just see if both pick, just so I don't say anything. We have a Vido, Russia, and a Towns, Germany. New type of match, and it looks like Towns is going right side Condor Legion, and Vido is obviously, we won't know anything about his build yet.
Is he doing like peak meta?
He's kept one on fighters, so he's trying to, because you keep some of the efficiency if you keep the line, right, and you swap it over, I assume.
Yeah, no, well, production retention is fake, made by the deep state to gaslight people into thinking you keep actual production efficiency.
I guess, yeah. Oh, he's doing AGs, but he's going right side?
When Panzer IVs, that's bizarre.
Like, they do have better stats, but it's just they're so much more expensive, right?
Well, it's just because the chassis itself has better stats, yeah, but it's like a personal preference thing. I like Panzer IVs is if you want to do medium cannons. You get medium cannon 2s on it for efficiency. Panzer III is just cheaper.
It's much cheaper.
A lot fucking cheaper.
Like if you would have made the same thing
less. I think it's like 12 versus 16 base cost, something like that.
Let me see.
So it's pretty considerable. If you stack it with like Mercedes and get all the prod costs and cat, it'll be pretty big of a difference.
Right now there is a 7 IC cost difference for the same tank, by the way. I just want to put that out there.
Normally that's not that big of a deal, but when you're talking about like Zerg Rush faction, I feel like that's where you kind of need to be very penny pinching.
I don't know how much breakthrough you do need, because the Panzer IV does come with 15 extra breakthrough. I don't know, well, is that enough to make a difference?
That's a lot.
2 defense and 15 extra breakthrough.
It's just that you're going to be using the Panzer III and the 4 as an AG, right? So it's like you already get the breakthrough you need.
I see a big mistake though at this point from Towns. I see gun ones, and he's not researching the next gun. Like he's not going off of basic guns. That's a huge mistake in my opinion.
2 on guns is actually wild.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Mr. Hitler. Mr. Hitler, where are the guns?
Okay, we're gonna unpause and we're gonna go. It doesn't look like Vidot swapped to the other gun either. And I want to make it abundantly clear here, by the way, guys. There is such a massive fucking difference between the two guns. It's not even... Like, even for efficiency, Golden agrees with this. There's no... Maybe if you did a full-on cast build.
It.
Like, you can't justify
you just can't. It's just terrible, because you're going to get crit. Your soft attack and hard attack matters in battles when you're on defense.
But I guess if both of them are doing it, Golden, none of them swap to the other gun. Does it matter then? Because they're both...
Yeah, fucking race to the bottom ass gameplay. Literally telling you.
Like, they're both sitting on it. Vidot literally gets it for free, and he doesn't... Oh, no, that's Towns. I forgot. Towns is... Sorry, I completely fucked that up. Towns is left... Towns is Russia, yeah. That's what it is. Vidot is Germany.
A bizarre Germany opener.
It's because Towns is Serbian, so I saw him as the red player, because it's a communist state, obviously.
Absolutely.
That's racist.
I've seen... Like, obviously, there hasn't been that big of a sample size in, like, the official games. But I've watched at least some of the test builds people have been doing, right?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get a sense for what the, like, correct amount of early divisions that you should have is, right? Because, like, I see people going, like, really low on infantry equipment, and I just look at it, and it's just fucking revolting.
Like, this is the lowest I've seen on infantry equipment, like 10, and Vidot with fucking 2 on
wild.
infantry equipment.
Yeah.
2 is insane.
10 is wild, 2 is
sorry.
somehow even more fucking crazy, by the way.
Yes,
What is he building?
He's
All
built.
the
He's
assault
got
guns?
28 on AGs.
Is he gonna
I mean, it
disband
has-
Inf to recruit assault guns?
They're also
If he
both
has,
staying
like,
on basic
15
guns.
of them. He might actually be cooking. I don't know how many he could get out when he does something wild like this. Is he converting?
Which one of them?
Germany.
There's no converts right now. Let me check the chassis he's building right now. Nope, he's just building it flat out. Converting mills. No, he's building
Yeah.
mills. Both of them are building mills.
Well, it's because if he, hypothetically, right, if you do a no inf build and you get like 15 AGs, I'm pretty sure there's nothing you can
Towns is
fucking
doing
do.
heavy AGs, T35s, by the way. This is like something
hilariously
completely
based.
different. This
Yeah,
is
I
Hilarious
think
fucking face.
I think there comes a point where you have not enough infantry that doesn't matter how many AGs you have, because if they just like frontline you,
yeah,
you
you
I
just
will
lose
disagree.
die.
every time.
Oh, okay.
If you hyper fixate and you have enough raw tanks that have good stats, there's just literally you'll just get swatted.
But 2 on infantry
I think
equipment,
the
Golden.
supply
Come on,
is
dog.
is too bad.
Well, the problem I ran into when I did something similar against Swimmy, when I had like, what was it, about like 8 or 10 tanks, I can't remember. You run out of fuel. Like, you just actually literally cannot sustain it.
That's awesome.
I had to do the Germany focus at the bottom right, the fuel stockpile, or the resourcing one. That actually gives you a bit more oil.
I'm
That's the only way I was able to make it work. And that's without doing tech as well, for like more fuel gain.
I genuinely don't understand what the strat is from Vidot. Why did he go right side?
I might be ramping it up later. Maybe he wants to get to 40 on AGs, and then he goes all in on inf equipment now.
Yeah, but no, but AGs and right side, that doesn't add up. Why didn't he go
Because-
left side with it?
I think he
Because-
just wants the free lines.
Yeah, the right side gives you the cast baseline. Also, with left side, it's good, but I don't know how to put it.
Oh, Towns is they're gonna be nasty, bro. When he gets the next AG gun on that thing, those things are gonna be nasty.
He's kind of fucking it up already, though. He didn't day one rush the medium cannon.
He's trying to now. No, I think he did, Golden, because you get the first tech. You get the tech for free, the first tech for free, and then you get to go the next one immediately.
He should have already had it.
You think so? It's like a year ahead of time when you started.
I'm pretty sure you can get it already.
I mean, it
You
says
can get it in
52
late
day
April.
research for the ones that aren't ahead of time.
I could be going crazy here. I'm pretty sure you get it earlier.
Maybe. Either way,
I've
like,
seen-
I don't know what's gonna. Aren't the T35 divisions gonna be ridiculously slow?
I mean, as somebody who's a T-35 connoisseur himself, let me tell you about those puppies. They hit hard.
No, they
Okay,
have the
sometimes
damage.
the
I'm looking
speed
at it
doesn't
right
matter.
now, but bro.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. I feel like with the speed he's producing them and the reliability they have, I'm not sure how many he's gonna get out and whether they're gonna be in combat for long.
What kind of
Is-
copium
is this
am I
function?
fucking looking at, bro?
He's going to get even higher on the AGs. No way.
Garrison
Oh,
divisions.
brother.
We're looking at 16 with garrison divisions as well.
That's
Look at the stats on this dog, man.
20 soft attack. We got 7 hard attack. We're using interwar stockpile rifles. Let me tell you, these bitches don't even shoot anymore, but they look scary.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Fucking bleak, bro. Basic inf equipment, fucking garrisons. Oh.
This is.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think the basic imp strat just so bad. I tried it that one game. The stat difference between gun 0 and guns 1 for the cost difference is just so.
He's gone up to 8 on guns though. But though has tripled his gun, quadrupled his gun production.
43 on fucking AGs. That is rancid.
He has a plan right now. 6 AGs are planned.
The fuck
Wait,
is
no,
the
sorry,
plan?
8 AGs are planned.
Are they converting?
8 is expected when you do Germany.
Yeah, but with this little on guns, come on. No, none of them are
I get
converting,
that.
joking.
But I'm just saying that, like, if this is how hard he's going, like, he's doing, like, the most
He'll be
poverty-stricken
ready.
infantry
He will be
division.
ready by war, by the way. He's 100% going to be ready with 8 AGs
He should
by
have
war.
more. He should be up to 12. When you gimp your infantry army, you should have 12 like this.
This is mental, man.
How many is he gonna have? 10?
Yeah, no, he's looking for 8 right now, and they will be ready
I'm
by
looking for
war. I
only
checked the
8.
math. What?
Only 8.
He's gonna have.
8
And
is
he,
not a lot because 8 is how many
Yeah, normal
Josh
Germany.
had when he had like 45.
no, I
active.
lied. By the way, he's not gonna have 8 if we're looking at the guns, because the gun situation tells me he's not gonna have 8.
We'll disband the inf bow.
Yeah, he's gonna have to disband him.
That you can't. He has 20 units.
No, but Bo, you don't understand. There's a vision here, okay? You get your horrific stat infantry to hold the line, so the cast comes in, but the battle ends instantly because they get
So you're
fucking
telling,
one-shot.
is he gonna convert everything to garrisons then? Is that gonna be the play? And he's gonna have 16 with shitters guarding
Mr.
his
Hitler,
flanks.
I don't think this is the
No.
move, Mr. Hitler.
What is this? Like, I genuinely don't know what this industry plan is right now.
Training them and burning the guns he has, by the way. Stop training.
Oh, he's front lining. Well, he's not front lining. He's fallback lining. What am I looking at, man? The T-35 production is ramping up though. I feel like he's gonna be able to get 2 of those out for war. What?
He's making 3 a day.
Yeah, 3.3 a day, and it's going up. And doesn't the Soviets get higher cap than the Germans? I'm pretty sure.
think
No,
it's
I
the same.
lied.
don't think there's
I
a cap-
lied.
There's no cap mods.
It's just the US that
He's
gets that,
making-
right? Rust Bucket thing for
I can
Prime.
tell you already that he's making too much AA.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Like that's but I don't know, man. Are we gonna get any more in from the Soviets, or is that situation also? Well, is he going left or right side Soviets? That's a good question, yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Right
By the
side
way,
Soviets.
as a caster especially, right? You're intimately watching the builds. It's just I look at the inf count. He has 28 divisions. Like, how does that work? Like, what I don't understand.
We're building incredibly resource-heavy tanks, and like not just resource in terms of what's required for them, but you need a lot of IC put into it, and you're not gonna get a lot out. He's going KVs, by the way. He's going KVs.
Hilariously based. But that being said, it still just like
He's
I don't know,
researching fighters as well. Where are we going with this?
he's got to contest the right side German Condor Legion. He's responding to the situation, adapting the build.
Thank you, Leonard. I appreciate it, man.
It's actually so fucking cursed. They're about to declare war and they're still on basic inf. Please, bro, please get off that gun.
What stats are we looking at in comparison? Because I looked at AG's. Oh my! Is it like 50 or like 90
It's
soft
like
attack
50,
or something?
It's like 50 to like 80.
That's like, because don't they normally have about almost close to 400 soft attack? I swear they do, in like 50 extra hard
right?
attack.
So he has the extra module. You're looking at T-35s.
No, this was the German ones, but they should.
He's
It's
short like. Yeah, he's short like 50.
That's insane, just from the guns, man.
Yeah.
The T-35s, they're looking at. Okay, what the fuck is that? Did he put the other gun on it? Did he put another gun on it? Oh, he put the medium gun on it. That is literally insane.
Yeah, that looks about right.
But
If
it
you
would be. Think about it. It would be
modern-
higher. It would be higher, Gordon.
I don't know if there's many differences with
Wait.
how the equipment carries over, but like in TFB, like the T-35s I'd made would go up to like 750, I think.
Yeah.
Citation needed.
Oh,
so, I mean,
you need to remember,
pretty
Gordon, those
fucking good.
stats lie. It's because he's research gun too, but he's not producing it.
oh.
So we'll see them when they're on the field.
Okay,
how
so they're
much
actually they're gonna have like 300 soft attack, bro. No fucking way.
This is oh, they're on the field. Now that we don't have all of them in there. We're still missing about 140 tanks, but they're 300 soft. They are better than the other ones. He's gonna have 3. Vidot should kill this, right? Vidot should stomp with his, because we're looking at no infantry frontline on either of them. Vidot will have faster and more tanks. That should be a Vidot dub. They are way too low on infantry equipment, though. Also, Vidot has run out of resources, by the way. Is he not doing... He's doing the swimmy maxing and not doing his excavation techs. He's not doing his excavation techs!
The funny part is, too, right, is that he's going so hard on the AGs, and he still only has 8, right? And
yeah,
maybe
he's not planning on more than 8, I think. Unless he's deployed them already.
He's only making 8 a day.
He's 4 deployed, and he's deploying 4 more. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Very
think if people
expensive
want to do
gold.
these like super heavy tank builds, they should consider building one of the new buildings for the resources.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Wait, they reduce resource consumption?
No, they give more
No,
resources.
one of them gives you 10%
Resource per
more
infrastructure.
from infrastructure. So it should be
This
quite
is
a lot
very
of
strong,
resources.
Golden. This is a U building, by the way.
12,000 IC, though.
Yeah, but you get per infrastructure, so that's 5 levels. You get 50% more
That's like 2
resources.
mils, yeah.
50%
Wait,
more resources,
50
Golden.
fucking percent?
If
Noted.
you have a level 10,
Noted.
like, that is
Hey, I'm
insane.
gonna add that to my arsenal, baby. I'm gonna have that shit like a revolver. The resources are fairly spread out, though, so you'd need to be in a pretty bleak position where you can't like end the game, but you're resource capped. It'd be a
Yeah.
very weird, like niche situation.
I think for like Americas or Soviets, if you're playing like another slower nation.
You throw one of those in the capital, by the way, you are bussing. Like, look at that shit, how many resources are in there. It'd be like 50 more steel.
One of the hidden OP things about it would be the oil you'd get out of it.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Some nations you actually need the fucking thing so bad.
Okay, we're looking at a front line from Vidot.
It's
Yeah.
just like 38 fucking divisions.
He's sending
These
the...
are, like,
okay, there's his base. He's sending the
bottom of
AGs on the flanks and it's just gonna defend the center.
Wait, but
Why is
those are
he
the
on the front
garrison
line,
divisions in the
though?
center, no?
No, the garrison
I mean,
divisions
I
are on
do
the
think
flanks.
this is actually a good play. I think the center is actually hard to attack just because of
Dude,
there's a
I
lot
don't-
of tiles.
Yeah?
So
I don't disagree, Choking. It's just that I got fucking obliterated by Atlan 2 times earlier today in the morning. He fucking just swatted me in the center. Like I got actually obliterated. So
yeah, I think
Surely-
if you don't have a lot of hands, attacking the flanks is a sort of easier, safer option.
And it played defensive in the center where you just
'Cause it's-
sit down in
yeah.
the tiles, right?
Yes, it's so much harder to get encircled in the lanes than it is in the mid.
Also, I want to point out what Vidot is doing right now, even if he's not planning on attacking, if he doesn't see towns in the center, he can put his units in the center. If this is what's going through Vidot's mind, to make it look like he's attacking the center, because if someone's lined up on it, right, it looks like you're going to attack. And then he's just going to attack somewhere else to put towns off.
the only unfortunate consequence of doing this is that you don't get to do like a fog of war play. Like when you want to defeat in detail and move off the line, that's like usually you're just abusing the fact that nobody's
no.
probing attack. So like if you
No.
walk up to the front line, there's
Oh, okay.
he just sees exactly what you're doing.
We're looking at this one's fully equipped, Golden. 460 soft attack and 230. They will
these
be better
divisions
than the
are monstrous.
AGs, but it's like by 100 maybe, the German ones. The
With
German
enough
ones are not
time,
equipped yet, so that's kind
If
of
he
bleak.
gets those going,
Oh,
they'll be
God.
fucking monstrous.
There's no way that's real. That's a fully
What?
equipped A. Oh, that's bleak. Oh my god.
Yeah, the guns is really
Oh my
rough.
god, they have 270? What the fuck?
That's gotta be
I told
AG's
you,
ones
the
though. That's gotta
basic
be with the
gun is
original
really
gun,
rough.
right? The A version, please,
Jesus
Vito. He made the
Christ.
Mark II, so it's because it's not the Mark II yet, guys. It's not the real AG gun, okay? Then
Armor on it isn't even fucking good.
it's bad. Yeah, this is bleak. Like if Towns will only need 1 of his units to beat two or 3 of those. By the way, like that's how bad that is.
both of their inf is dog shit. We've got that going for them. I mean, he's got 34 fucking divisions at the war start.
Towns has swapped
Hopefully
to
those
KVs.
KVs.
Oh my god. Has he got the? Is he going heavy guns? No, he's just doing normal KVs. This will make him unpierceable, right?
Yeah. Just putting one will.
Okay, originally it's pretty bad still, but it should make him, when the armor starts ticking up, if we look at this, he's going to be at 45 armor. Wait! No, oh my god. When it's fully
He's
up.
still training. He's still training. It's 3 days to war.
Godot is still training as well, but to be fair, Towns has nothing on the line. Interesting how we're doing this.
What do you think the philosophy is, right? Because when on Germany, the premise is that you are playing to end it quickly. Even if you don't go to Talakrieg, like, you are at a disadvantage, especially compared to, like, a Soviets.
Yeah.
So it's just like, he has to kill them quickly, especially the fact he's going KVs. I'm just curious to see what the conversion's going to be, where, like, he pushes the flanks, good, right? You get a couple factories extra, but, like, what the fuck are you going to do after that? Because it's hard to push in. To get into, like, the center, you get the mountain range and then the marshes on either side. So it's hard to get through.
And it looks like Towns is going to be playing fully defensive and just reactive towards Vidot, while Vidot is just going to focus on... No, he's just going to move in. I think he made these garrison units as probing units. They're literally just going to walk in and see what's there, so he doesn't lose anything. That's it.
Sucks that he went slow tanks.
Why is he advancing in the center? No! No! He has nothing there!
It's Bo. You don't understand.
No, that's actually
He's
true.
getting vision. He's getting vision right now on the front line. He's going to see that there's only one division per tile, by the way, and he's probably going to go for it.
Yeah, but Towns is gonna wait, no, Towns is already moving his fucking AGs, and Vidot is gonna get his heads crushed in the center. There's nothing to stop the AGs when he's not even using the, oh no, Vidot has deployed 4 AG, oh, are those the top ones he moved down? Yeah, he moved them. We got some combat going on. Oh no. How are those AGs gonna perform against the big heavy tank? Oh my god, the stats on that thing. That's a reinforced meme. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was an encirclement. That was just infantry, though. We got 1 infantry encircled. No other movement anywhere. The movement on the flanks have already been, you know. Oh my god, the heavy tanks are slaughtering him.
Why? It's like with a Dankis game. Why don't they push the flanks harder? I don't get it. Just put a battle plan.
Well, Vidot has garrison units and Towns has 1 unit on, or 3 units on each flank, so.
Are the tanks still in the south? You moved the ones from the north, yeah? So there should be 4 there for free?
No, he moved all the tanks up. All of his tanks are focused in the center now. Pretty sure. Yeah, all 4. He's going full advance. This is literally what we've expected to happen, by the way. Oh my god, we could be looking at huge chungus. But no! Vidot is going... Oh, Vidot is going to... Oh, we need to pin that 3 AG's gone. No! Vidot!
Mr. Hitler. Mr. Hitler.
There's a disturbing lack of hands.
This is bleak. Is Vidot already GGing? This could be the quickest GG
hands.
so far.
I need hands. I need fucking hands.
This could be the biggest GG, but oh, we got the counter attack coming in from... There is technically 1 open. He has the other tile, but he's not driving in. He could go in. Why he didn't go in? The 3 AGs are still alive. No, they're gone.
That was a nice pin from him.
Doesn't matter, he just puts another 3 into production, doesn't have any equipment, doesn't have anything to stockpile, just queues them up anyways.
There's literally not a fucking thing in them, bro.
You know what? I honestly, I respect the effort.
I can respect the hustle, honestly. Oh my god. And the thing is, the infantry is paper mache regardless of when we look at the front, by the way. Everything is just, you click the infantry and everything explodes. Like, it's just, both sides have dog shit infantry. But those, how much infantry does he have now? He's down to 18 infantry divisions. Oh!
I think this may not have been the build, possibly.
No, bro. Okay, who's the next match? They oh no, Vidot, you gotta go home. Please, you pin him! Okay, he made it out. We're good. The fight's still going, but he could go. Oh, please, Vidot. Towns has actually got some hands in him. I gotta give him that. He's out microing Vidot right now. But to be fair, Vidot's also microing dog shit right now. You can't really do much with that. Sprinkle some salt and pepper on him, but it'll still be dog shit. What's the production look? Oh my god. Oh, it's bleak. Vidal has no steel. He's not even producing. Like, half his lines are producing nothing, by the way.
I mean, yeah, his tanks have no equipment. He has no stockpiles. This is insanely bleak.
He's gotta have something going for him. Oh, he might potentially get a heavy... Nope. Oh, God. Out of all matches, I actually expected this one to last a little longer. I'll be real. Or be potentially one of the more equal matches. I did not expect it to be this close. Or this crazy.
The lore keepers in chat, Bo was convinced the games would go long.
Poor macro. And poor micro, I think.
You think so? Really? You think this is poor macro? What about the build do you think went astray here, Joking? What do you think? What was the inflection point?
You
I mean,
what,
both
build
builds
was
you'd
looking good,
criticize.
And then he started doing the build. And
I think they booted up that Hoi 4. Said, you know what, man?
Again,
yeah, I'm not sure if Vidal has done any practice games, but I hope he hasn't.
You hope he has.
Holy shit,
brother!
Holy shit!
I mean, let's be real. This was not the cook.
We could get the caster prize of the tournament as well. The biggest burn of somebody as well.
That was actually fucking cold.
That's whew. But do remember, guys, we do have community awards that we have to go through at some point through the tournament. And some of them will be the best play of the tournament, the most cursed build that won a match. Those build doesn't count because he's probably not going to win. The people's MVP vote, that's just whoever you think is the best player overall. And then there's an unannounced award coming up as well. So that will be announced at the end of the group stage. Or group stage, the league phase. Yanninger, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I don't even see how much you've done.
Look at it. Have you seen what College has been typing? He's like, only I am capable of doing the 3-hour games. College, you are the single person on this server that can throw the positions you've given. No one else is able to throw as hard as you can.
Wait. Why did Towns go down south with the tanks? What? Wait. What's he doing? What? Okay, no, you wanna take that back? Do you think Towns might be able to throw this?
No fucking way. This is
Surely.
unthrowable. No, this is unthrowable.
Surely
I'm not
this
even
is
gonna.
He's driving in without fuel. What's he doing?
What are the garrisons gonna do?
It's
There's like no
impossible.
fucking
I
way they
swear,
can
it's
kill it.
impossible to throw
It's
from
lit.
this
No,
position.
no. There's no way. There's just actually no fucking way.
Yeah, but look at the center.
Not real. These garrison divisions that he's killing. Where the fuck is his infantry? Joking, where's the army?
Are you looking?
Joking, where's the army?
Oh my, it's
Talking
actually
about
gone.
the
What
German
happened?
infantry, because the German infantry doesn't.
Drake.
The German army is no longer
Soviet
fielding
Red
an
Army?
infantry army.
What the fuck? What? Look at their division counts. It is March. Where is it?
We've never seen this low division count before in any of the matches we've seen, by the way. Like,
What
on
the
either
fuck?
side, I want to point out one side may be winning in this match, but that doesn't.
Fuck, just delete the army. Just delete the army at this point. Just do only tanks. You clearly don't give a fuck at this point. Like, I don't like. What the fuck
Yeah, I
is
think
that?
Vidal should.
Oh my god! Could we see the biggest play of the tournament? Nah, it was close. He tried. He tried to go for it.
I mean, that would
That's
have
an
been
AG
insane.
gone.
God, bro.
What the fuck have I been witnessing in this game? I don't even know why Towns moved his tanks down south. What was that?
Yeah, Bo, the kill wasn't there.
That's all the AG's
conditions
got at that
weren't
point. Is
right.
that the GG we're gonna get? Oh, it's over. That's gotta be it. That has to be it. He can't even. Can he even NC? Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Can he even? He can't even NC at this point, right? Like that. That's the end right there.
What division?
G. That's the earliest win so far. Like the fastest match we've got on the record.
I'm just reflecting as a viewer. Why the fuck was he like, man, I just fucked him up in the center. I'm gonna go to the southern front. I just like, what is he thinking?
Yeah, that is that match.
Look, bros. Monk Bros, your time has come.
We
You
gotta go
can't
through the
run from
interviews
me,
first, Golden.
Monkeneers.
We gotta go through the interviews first, and then we'll have your match in a moment, okay?
Absolutely.
We can we'll drag in Towns first to win, and then we'll drag in Bedeau afterwards. How we doing, Towns? How do you feel after that?
A little bit shocked and a bit nervous. I did not expect it to go like this, I'll be honest.
We were both. Everybody in this channel was very confused at the both builds. By the way, somehow both of you. I want to point out both of you before you get to speak here. You've both managed to make builds that are the least amount of units fielded out of anybody so far in the tournament. For some, we don't know how, but somehow that's what you
Generational, by the way.
My original
Generational.
build was gonna be a LARP Soviets, and it ended up having no units basically because I was doing heavy artillery and air and heavy tanks.
But you did heavy artillery? No, you did heavy tanks. I assume.
No. That was my original. That was
the original build. Okay.
I realized that it's too little units. So this is actually more units built.
Okay, that's believable. That's crazy.
As one of the funny things, I could even send you a clip of it later. Vida and I basically around middle of the game of 38 while we were building up basically said, I can already hear Bo in Twitch saying, what the fuck are these two idiots doing?
Yeah, you know what the biggest thing we're looking at? Why did you guys stick on basic infantry equipment? We don't understand the reasoning.
I want to upgrade to infantry equipment 2. I feel like the jump from basic to infantry 1 is big.
Yes.
But because I'm doing a heavy tank build, I can't do that many mills and guns.
I get that. You were 65 on heavy tanks, yeah. And Vidal did the same thing with his AGs, so...
I have to go just as much quantity as possible and go into quality with the tanks.
I get that, but you understand that your tank units. We saw this on Vidal. Vidal's tanks. Their stats at the start of the war had 280 soft attack because he's missing 50 soft attack from the guns of and
I'll be honest. I had so little time to prepare. Literally 15 minutes before the game started, I realized I can get medium gun 1 on T35. I was like, oh, that's a cook.
Yeah, when we saw those with the stats on yours when they fielded, we were like, you can take on 3 of his tanks with 1 of yours, and you did.
Yeah.
That way you'll just.
That's why I said at the beginning I was shocked because wherever I clicked him, I kind of won.
And
there were so many instances I left my flanks open.
Yeah.
And I just, from a impending encirclement, I just click him. Anyways.
And both of you had no infantry, so if you went around the flanks, you just attacked the infantry, and you're both infantries on both sides were some of the most abysmal dog shit I've ever seen. By the way.
I upgraded my infantry at least, but he.
Oh, did you actually? Oh yeah, you did. You did actually. That's probably why he had a harder time then.
Yeah, I realized that if you put just a little bit of effort into your infantry and you go mass mob because it's less combat width, you get basically 20 widths with a lot more stats. You can click his infantry, he can't click yours.
Okay.
I was most afraid actually he's just gonna like dogpile with Cass, but apparently he spread it out too much north and south and so on.
Yeah. Okay. So one last question here. One last question on top of that, and I'm gonna ask you about your future matches. But why did you move all your tanks down south at the end of the game? We did not understand that. What went through your brain?
Near the end of the game. Okay. So basically, when I pushed him in center, I realized he fully fell back. So what I wanted is to create an illusion that I'm pushing center. So he still has his tanks in center. While I go south, kill off a few units. He's basically just free equipment killed. And last days of the game, if you look at the south, for example, I started frontlining.
Yeah.
Because I was under this assumption that his south is going to be so open, I can take the mountains.
He had 1 unit down there, yeah. So.
Yeah. So I tried to make the south situation bleak, then come back center, revive the center, then go north, destroy the north, and basically just envelop him. Instead of going center only like a crazy person, as others do, I want to take the flanks, secure them, and then go.
Again, I like the ideas. It was fun watching you two play because this was. Again, we've had 3 wildly different matches now so far, and everybody was warning me they're all going to be the same. So far, none of them have been the same. So.
No, I've been being told so many like optimal builds, and I just said I don't like these. These are boring. I'm doing something else.
I mean, it's also a way of coming up with a build to beat the other builds, right? So. And Vidal tried doing the meta build, but I feel like he kind of stumbled a little bit.
He did say he had a little preparation time. He was gonna try the Josh build, but he didn't know for 100% to prepare it.
Right,
he's running off to work, so he might actually not be able to talk. But
he's actually going to work now. I scheduled him for like today at this point because he said he was available between.
No, he left early. He left early and wanted to go back to work early.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it.
You can still drag him.
I'll try in a second, but your next match, is that, when was that? Do you remember when it is?
in 2 more days. That is the 10th
So Wednesday?
against Science.
Yeah, 10th against Science.
Yes.
You looking forward to that? You gonna win?
Potentially, I
play
think
well
I can.
against
I think I
pseudoscience
can
here?
make him.
Alright, I have a
yeah.
question.
Yeah.
Towns, are we gonna see more of the same or some different builds? What's the
I don't
strat?
want to try different builds. I think more of the same just opens me up to be countered, and these tanks are slow as fuck.
Okay.
Really laying it on thick there, are we, Choking? Says, are you gonna run it back? You're gonna make sure
Well,
make
you
sure
gotta
that's a
ask,
good
you know?
idea.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
there's a
should
lot
write
of,
this down. 23rd of March so far is I'll just fastest win. 23rd
Fastest win?
of
Oh wow,
March.
it's March.
I'll just write that down there. It's not because I was talking about the community awards as well. We have best play of the tournament, most cursed build that won a match, and the people's MVP, and then the unannounced award. But I don't know if any of these will go in over that yet. But we'll again,
Alright.
that's a lot of stuff that the people will vote on whenever we get there to
Yeah,
that point. So
I
people have
doubt
to
I'm doing
remember.
I doubt this is gonna be a cursed build. We're gonna see Henry.
I would say this has been the most cursed stuff I've seen so far because it was.
Oh no, you're gonna see worse.
We're probably gonna see worse, but like the gun ones and the no army and no balls, like nothing in that. Well, there were balls, but no nothing else. All right, I'm gonna drag you out, Towns. Thanks for playing. We'll see you on Wednesday at least, or Wednesday. So
yeah, Wednesday.
we'll get the dough in again. So bye bye.
All right, bye bye.
Vido, are you there?
I'm here.
How are you feeling after that match?
That was a lot of fun.
It was fun.
It was an incredible amount of fun.
I'm glad to hear that because that is the main purpose of the tournament.
I went to move the cast, and then the 3 tanks got encircled, and it was over.
Oh,
I told Towns,
is that what happened?
told Towns, yeah, I told Towns we could GG then, but he said no, I'd seek for a little bit, so I did.
Oh, okay. Match fixing. Okay, I see. You actually wanted the GG at that point. You gotta fall back with though. You could go for a draw.
No, that's not the concern. I don't want to win.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I just want to have fun.
Yeah, it did seem like a fun one, but I'm gonna have the same question for you as I had for Towns. Why basic infantry equipment, not the next gun?
Well, the efficiency, I guess, but I know the stats. Like I watched the other games.
Yeah.
And I know the stats are like double. It is definitely worth doing that, but I did 2 test games total.
Yeah.
And I just decided for Micro's sake and stuff, I wouldn't even research it barely. So.
Did you get the second gun for the AG late, or did you forget to put it in?
I got it late, but I forgot to put it on.
Oh, yeah, because we were looking at the divisions in the template at first, and they were like, they actually have, compared to the guns, if you'd had the guns, they were only lacking 30, 50 soft attack from a vanilla game, but not vanilla, but our TFB games. But now on the field, you only had 280 soft attack initially.
Yeah, I just don't know how to get that. I guess it's the build, but I don't know how to get that many out with inf as well. So it's
what the other guys have been doing, the meta people, they have been going for convert builds initially, so they convert all their civs. But the problem with that strat is obviously if you don't win immediately, you're just gonna get outscaled by your opponent instantly.
I guess I probably should have done that because my build isn't meant for scaling at all.
Yeah, then you should convert. Yeah, that is probably the best play.
Yeah, I guess maybe for next time I'll try that.
Yeah, they literally convert everything they have immediately as soon as they go into the game. Which I understand on Germany, because Germany is designed for you gotta kill your opponent in 6 months, otherwise you're gonna lose anyways. So that was good to hear. What's your next match you're playing? I can't remember.
I believe it's Saturday against someone.
Oh, so you're playing both Saturday and Sunday then?
Yes.
Okay, you get a little. No, wait, I don't see you Saturday. I see. Oh, yeah, you do. You're playing Yuki on Saturday, and you're playing Josh on Sunday. You feeling confident that you can get a little practice in, maybe, or you can beat those players?
Hopefully, I can get a few more practice games in. I'm not planning on doing a whole bunch of practice.
No, I'm just asking what the strat is, and if you if the players.
It's gonna be the same thing, either way. Because like I know Josh will do the meta.
I want to again inform you if you didn't read the messages. Swimmy beat Josh, so there's a lot on the line here, but no, anybody can beat Josh apparently.
But I mean, especially micro wise, but I don't have the best micro either.
No, but like most people have better hands than Josh. If Swimmy has better hands than Josh, yeah, we've got to get him studied. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you got 2 matches coming up. Again, I want to point out that you're not out of the match unless you're 100% out of the tournament if you don't win anything, obviously. But theoretically, it is possible to go on with only 1 win. It's theoretically possible, but I would recommend you should try and win both matches. That's to be certain of going through.
I will try my best.
All
Today
right.
was not my best.
Are you?
Thank you.
They said you were. The town said you were going to work. So I'm
Yeah, I
assuming
gotta
know
go.
we're gonna
I
hold
should go
you
back
there.
to work.
Yeah. All right. But thanks for coming in, though. And if you have
Thanks
any other
for letting
scheduling
me
problems,
play.
let me know as well.
Will do. All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye bye.
Okay. Tell me if you can hear this, Bo. Okay. Tell me if it goes
Hear
through my
what?
mic. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Nice. I tried playing the NFL theme. It doesn't go through my mic. God damn
Bum
it.
bum bum bum.
Hold on, let me get on my phone.
Nah.
Second.
Golden, you gotta retire.
Towns is the winner from this match. So there we go. Towns is the winner, gentlemen. For the payout, and we have well, Golden. You gotta start getting in the prepping room with You're not a caster anymore.
Yeah,
You
go
gotta
away. I'm taking over.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hop in. This is all I'll play before I go. Please pick up on the mic, please. Don't pick up, man. Fucking bullshit.
You know, we're gonna would FIFA copyright strike? Both would copyright strike me regardless. But we could play the Euro intro instead. That's a good one. The Euro 2020 22. That was a good intro. That was a really good intro. We play that in between matches. Was it the 2021? I can't remember. Or was it the 2024 one? That was a good intro.
Yeah, it's 24 or 2020.
Play that in between the matches.
Just play Shakira.
All right, gentlemen. So we have Monk versus Golden. Do we reckon this is going to be another fast one? What's the bets? What does my casters say?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Monk has been cooking up anything.
Oh no, he's been getting some pushes too.
We
Oh,
know
you've
the
been
Golden
coaching him.
loves to do scaling builds.
I haven't been coaching him. It's more so lying, but that's besides the point.
Certainly wouldn't be surprised if we saw Golden go for more of a late game build.
Are you speaking from experience or? There you go, drink.
I gotta send out the IDs to Golden. 1 second. And Monk. And then we can stream the lobby because I am covering that. And then boom, we are in game. And we should be showing the screen here again. This is the Golden Monk match. We are a little bit early. Obviously, we don't have to start immediately. We got people into the lobby now. I still think Monk definitely does not have the hands that Golden has. Golden...
Can I get the ID, Chief?
Oh yeah, I forgot to send you it as well. So you can come in this time. Monk doesn't play 18 hours of League a day like Golden does. So, and also the reason why Golden hasn't been streaming for 10 days is because he is back into the League grind. So he's warmed up in his wrists, but he has lost 2 games today.
Set.
So, what? Sorry?
He's been on the League grind set.
Literally.
Should have good hands.
Alright, but how do I join the game? Need to watch.
Oh, I gotta, if you want to come in as well. Also, we gotta be a little bit, since we're 3 people doing it, we gotta be a little more, give space. This is a test again. Okay. People underestimated League RPM. I love that League is a banned term in my chat, by the way. I guarantee you that's ISP that banned that.
I thought it was you.
Maybe I did when Golden was like, you gotta play League of Legends with me. Alright, whenever they ready up, we can actually go into the game. No country selected. I could have sworn I selected the... It's not allowed. Try you guys. What the fuck? It's not allowing me to be observer. Hold on. Can you guys ready? Can you ready up when you pick observer, bro?
Yeah, I'm ready to.
I can't for some reason. Hold on. I'm gonna figure that one out. Now I can. Okay, whatever. I just clicked it 50 times and it was good. We are a little bit early on the match schedule right now. Like the earliest start date we had for it is in 10 minutes, but I feel like we can load in anyways and just have a look at it. Because the match doesn't really start for a little bit anyways, so... We have one more match.
I do need to point something out, though.
What?
Golden is actually not in the channel with Monk.
Oh, are they the first people not to play in the same channel?
Oh, wait, no, now he is. Now he's in there. Okay, now.
They don't have to. This is just something the players decided that they are playing in good faith with each other. Okay, let's get a start to this match and get us in there. Well, also, one thing that needs to be said for this match, obviously, Monk will have host advantage because the game's hosted in Denmark, he's Danish, Golden is in Florida. Needs to be said. So, Towns had host advantage as well last time. But it should not be that important to the game itself. It is what it is. We'll start, and I will not be clicking anything, and you guys would not be yapping about what they've selected. You're allowed to look at it, both of you, but I don't want to stream anything until it is selected. Oh, whoops, that's the game. Gotta get the image up. There we go. Thank you, Assassinator, for the 17.
Straight in. No
I am excited to
hesitation
see
there.
what we got cooking. And when the players are ready. So, okay, I asked you guys this before. Who do we expect to win realistically, and how fast?
You know, I think Monk's got it in him as a proud Monkeneer.
How fast is he gonna win?
Hopefully very fast, because Golden will probably go for a late build, and so I hope Monk has it in him to take advantage of something like that.
Yeah. What about you, Choking? What do you think?
As much as I'm a Monkeneer, I feel like Golden probably going for a scaling build.
So,
Is his bread and butter.
everybody's
could be in for
expecting a
long
scaling build by
It's just about if Golden does a scaling build, it's how can Monk take advantage of that, and can
I'm
he
not
take
sure Monk
advantage of
has
it
that
fast
dog in
enough?
him to go aggressive enough.
Oh, you say that after your Wardo campaign?
That was memes.
It's funny so far. If we look at the match table, you know how it's always the if you look at the match schedule, it's always the person on the right that's away. That's the away team player, right? Wait, so far every person that's won a game. I was gonna say every person that's won a game was on the left, but Lowy was on the right, right? He was playing red. Yeah, he was. Never mind. I was gonna say there's a huge advantage to being red player, but I guess not. Both are ready, so we're ready to put 4-speed up.
I'm doing a prediction.
Yeah, okay, you can do it right now. Just make sure it's not too long, because I don't know.
It's like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. We won't be starting for 15, so. And we won't talk about anything until the focuses are locked in, just in case. I don't expect them to stream snipe, but it's just a precaution. Every match is being done like that. But again, without even looking at Golden, my guess is already that he's going America. Like, everybody here believes it. He's gonna do it. I have no idea what Monk is gonna do. Like, I literally have no fucking clue. Other than I think he's gonna get his head curved in by Golden. And I think we're gonna be about half an hour ahead of schedule when this match is over. That's gonna be my guess. Maybe even faster. But if Monk has that, if Monk wins, could you imagine the fucking gloating?
If Monk wins, the bragging rights would be incredible.
Also, the prediction's very heavily tilted in Golden's favor right now. It's 64% think he's going to win. 68%.
Oh, gotta pause the game. Yeah, Golden did it. Good. I was gonna do it. So we have a Soviet pick by Monk and a US pick by Golden. So Golden obviously went for the scaling build as is. He's also been building Mills? Has Monk been converting? Monk is
It's
converting!
interesting,
Hold
Monk
on!
has been converting. He's got a lot of
Interesting.
converts set up.
We're gonna see if he swaps to the gun again. I'm very curious if this is gonna be swapped.
And he is building mech, so we could see another tank build. Just depends whether it be light tanks or mediums. Or maybe even heavies again.
Interesting.
Golden is going all in on Mills as well, so that's probably why he's. He probably doesn't. He probably knows that he doesn't want it to happen too late. He doesn't want his scale to come out too late.
No, but he's not converting though, so it means that he's still going for scaling, but because Monk is 100% all in. Well, not all in, because he's converting. What is this? He's probably converting what? My estimate's like 10 mils, and then he's gonna 15 mils, and then he's gonna stop converting. He's gonna get a heavy edge on Golden. I also expect Monk to expect the scale build from Golden, right? Like everybody's gonna expect that.
Yeah, I mean you've got to against Golden, his reputation.
And just to reiterate, right here, Golden is on red and Monk is on blue. Oh, the stream title. That's right.
Looks like we will be seeing the assault gun build from Monk, T28s.
We'll swap that. Thank you, Jack, for that information. And let's go back here. Yeah, you said
Golden
the T28s?
Golden is not even building any tanks right now.
Well, he can't. That's the thing. The only tank you get on the US is the M2 light tank, bro. And you know, you've played the US. It's more of like armored recon tank. You can't really use that thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible. That's the main disadvantage from the US. Oh, they're already on pause. I guess they talk to each other. So, but
it's also interesting. No, I'll let you go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was just saying that you, as the US brawn, you literally, unless you research it, which Golden is, he is actually researching cruisers, but you don't get it until the Sherman, unless you go that path, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean he's going to be doing cruiser tanks?
It could be.
Because otherwise, why would he research it? Because he could go, if you go the British, you automatically get it, right? Yeah, you do. You get both that and the Mark IV. Because the tree lies at the moment. It says Crusader. It's just a typo, I assume. That is... Did Monk swap off the... Yeah, he swapped onto the next guns as well. Glad we're not having another game like that, by the way, because I was actually losing my mind over the basic equipment. I was going to say a lot of AT, but there is AT on Golden. I love the enthusiasm from Monk, by the way. 150 factories queued up for assault guns.
Looks like we're going to see Golden go for the assault gun build. It's gone for the frontline assault guns doctrine. They're going all in. Which is interesting, because if he does the Sherman tree, the tech he gets is the medium gun, not the...
You could fit it with the. You could fit the Sherman with it technically with that, but the medium gun is just better though, right? Oh, he could just be doing cruiser AGs then.
Yeah, it's possible. He could go cruisers, and then still go victory plan, but essentially just use the.
Because the cruiser is cheaper technically, right?
Yeah, it will be cheaper. It's an early attack.
That is that is a good way of doing it. Again, this is another different matchup. Nobody's done the US before, right? We've yet to see in Italy as well, so I wonder if we'll get that at some point. Also, for all the smack talk about this is the German AG build being the best, I know you nerfed it last night, Joe King. We haven't seen a single one of the left side Germanys yet.
Yeah, zoom in just right side.
Right side Germany and right side Russia, and now we're seeing I'm assuming it's going to be a right side US.
Yeah, it's been a lot of right side Russia, which is surprising because, of course, in our test games, most people have gone for left side, you know.
Yeah.
Which is very strong with the infantry.
You also get the cheaper tanks tech, and you get the extra manpower, which is really good in the mod because there's not a lot of manpower unless you want to spend your PP on it. It's very strong. Why is the bet looking this close right now? There's 2.2 million points on Monk right now. There is no way. Both going for research, industry research as well.
Man, I don't know what to tell you, though. It's just a lot of people believe in the Monk momentum.
I mean, he is a guy that has a lot of swag and ability to sound like he knows what he's doing. It's kind of like, not as much as Swimmy, but kind of the same vibe, you know. He's already fielded his AGs as well now. Theoretically, on paper, these 32 with AGs. I'm assuming they're going to be 10 with, right? Because he's mad. Oh, yeah. That's actually the cool thing about doing the Soviets. You can do 32 with tank divisions. You can add an extra AG.
You could even add an extra artillery for 33.
Oh yeah. That's so I'm assuming Monk is going for 6 AGs, and as Golden set up his, he is also building AGs. Golden is going for AGs as well. So the cruiser AG. What's the cost? 33 versus 35. Okay, so his assault guns are a little, but they're worse, right? Because the T-35 gets the machine gun, the heavy machine gun as well. They're gonna be faster, a lot faster. Thank you for the sub gift to Swimmy Golden Salt Mine.
Actually, in soft attack, Goldens have a little bit more stats. I think that's because the cruiser is a slightly better tech than the T-28, so he gets 2 equipment slots.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And he has double machine guns, whereas Monk went for smoke launchers.
But division-wise, they will be worse because Monk can add the extra assault gun in there.
Yeah.
So, in the field. Okay. There's also the the fact that Monk can add light tanks to his as recon, right? Because he gets like, is it 1,000 light tanks from going to Soviets?
Yeah, it starts with plenty.
So you get that extra recon in there as well, which gives extra pen as well. So Swimmy says he hopes Golden loses. Who are we rooting for in here?
I already told you, Monk. Not Cho King. I'm the only one that believes in Monk.
I think I've got to back Monk, the underdog.
I was gonna say Monk because he's Danish, but now somebody has to root for Golden, okay?
Now here we go.
You had no choice.
You can't throw him under the bus like that. That's a very interesting prediction. Heavily favored towards Golden. If Monk somehow comes out on top, by the way, the Monk betters are eating good tonight. That's all I'm saying. Is he gonna get these tanks out for war? Oh, he might. With the efficiency and the mills going on to it, he might have his dream of 6 AGs for war. Do we know what Golden's going for? What count? He's going for 4 AGs.
He's going for 4.
Yeah, okay. His infantry will be bigger, right? Or did he make it worse? Nah, he's got 32 with infantry.
Yeah, Golden currently he's not gonna have anywhere near 4. He'll be lucky to have 1 for war.
What's his efficiency looking like? Right? Oh god, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, because Monk it's last I checked, it's at 200 and something days. It says 213
Golden's
days.
At almost 400 days.
Oh yeah, Monk will definitely have the pushing power then. The question is, again, Monk's infantry is going to be terrible, right? Because it's just, he's going for 1 artillery and the rest infantry. What is the 21 with? What is that? Who told him something? Somebody told him something. He's at 19 with divisions in the field.
He was watching your stream because it got pointed out to towns.
Well, he need to add an extra brigade or something then.
Yeah, I mean, he must have taken an artillery out, so I don't see why he can just put him back in.
I guess, yeah. Or maybe to field more dims.
Yeah, he already has 6 out right now.
He's actually kind of...
That's got to be really scary if you're Golden right now.
6 ones to field, and again, the fact that he can actually put him out, he will have. They might not be fully equipped, but they'll be real close to fully equipped with 7 a day right now. And again, more mills going on to it every day, more of everything.
That's a Monk right now. He has the mill factory edge right now. He is about only 4 more than Golden, but a slight edge right now.
Yeah, Golden has a lot more sibs if you look at it. Like Monk's in the 38.
Yeah, Golden almost has an entire another line.
Yeah.
Of sibs comparatively.
So again, with time, Monk will have a lot of early game output, but with time, just like I would say again, half a year in, then Golden's got the advantage, and it's going to be better equipment as well. So Monk, as anyone who's playing against the US, you will have to take advantage of your early game advantage. Otherwise, you're fighting a losing battle unless you have better hands at that point. Yeah, Lowy did win ISB. He did win. Showed up late and came in. I was expecting him to be not humble, but he was actually very humble afterwards.
Yeah, we'll say one downside for Monk. And personally, I think this is probably a bit of a tough matchup. The Soviets don't have a lot of early momentum compared to some of the other factions. And so US with the scaling is can be pretty tough.
Yeah. He's just swapped to T-34s, by the way. T-34 assault guns. So he will definitely not be ready for war now because he swapped away from the other one.
Yeah, I guess he's going for the maybe big March spike.
Oh, he is. He is going for the next. Oh, that's going to be sick. When he gets that, he might actually. Ooh, that's interesting. Because that's way more soft attack than the other one. He's going to swap that, probably the production line of that. So he's going to just run half T-34, half AGs. Ooh. Very big cook from Monk right there. I actually did not expect Monk to... Again, that's been some practicing. I know there's been practicing. Why is Golden... I don't understand this line Golden holds in mid. Like, I think the line I held against Yuchio King behind the river is better than this. Oh, that's bleak. Look at his dibs. Why are you... If Golden was watching this, look at his AGs. Look at the AGs he just deployed. If Golden looked at this, he would say, why are you even deploying this? They're not... This one has 34 soft attack and 15 hard attack. Bro!
Yeah, these divisions can't fight anything.
They're not real units, one of them, the top one. The 2 top ones are technically somewhat combat effective. They have 200 soft attack. How many is he producing at the moment? 3 a day. How long until he's equipped? Oh, bleak. Monk, what are we looking at? 140 days. So you're ready 100 days before all Golden. Both of them are going for defensive postures on the flanks as well. See, the thing Golden excels at, not to hype him up too much, but every game I've watched him play where he has been very close to losing games that I've watched, where he is good at taking units from one area and then basically defeating in detail other people. He will leave entire flanks open without a single unit there, just betting that your opponent will not push there. And he has done this to College in like 4 different games, by the way, and College never learns. So that was one of the game you had to go to bed. No, that was not that game. That was a Swimmy College game you went to bed on, joking, where it lasted 2.5 hours. But
yeah, that was a long game.
But one of the games College had, like, I think it was at least 12 tanks where Golden had 19 infantry remaining on the map, and College still couldn't kill him. This part of the map, Golden had no units. At one point, Golden didn't even have units in the center. All the action was just down in the bottom. It was crazy.
Yeah, even the Swimmy game where Swimmy was, I think, pushing quite heavily into Golden. And, yeah, he was able to just somehow stabilize the fronts, turn it around on Swimmy.
So one thing he really excels at is also not giving up. It's the same shit that Swimmy also excels at. We've watched that. When we watched Josh and Swimmy play last night, it was just, he never gave up, and suddenly Swimmy just came back and just swooped his ass. Again, he's just, there are some people that have that ability to be a roach in games. Monk is going to go full on offensive day 1 of the war. He's 2 kilometers an hour, bro. Monk bros. We're missing tanks.
He's missing guns as well. That's rough.
Yeah, but they should be. It's he produces 100 a day. That's he will be ready for war with that. Actually, 1 day into war, he's done. Squad weapons will be ready 2 months into war. Tanks will be ready 1 month into war. His build is actually on point. Meanwhile, I would love to say the same about Golden right now.
You notice here about what you said about Golden will like leave nothing on flanks and bet that his ally won't push. Like, they both have very weak north and southern flanks right now.
Yeah. That's the one thing that I think Golden might do to put, because right now Monk, I would if I just look at the dips, I would say Monk's gonna win this shit. By the way, 100%. But what Golden's probably gonna do, Braun, if you notice, Monk has less units on the flanks than Golden actually, and they're worse divisions. So Golden's gonna move up, maybe even take some units from center or completely leave the north or south open, and then just go to one flank, and he's gonna crush one of the flanks. I'm almost going to calculate that. Whenever Monk is actually... If Monk starts winning, that's what's going to happen. But, like, if you look at the builds right now, who's winning? It's obviously Monk, right? Like, 100%.
I think Monk has the edge, but, like as you said, Monk's, like, top flank especially is incredibly weak. And he... At the moment doesn't look like he has enough production to really build a lot more infantry, like still small deficit. So
also, just to point another thing out, we all agree that if you can't pierce someone, it's really bleak, right? Monk's tanks, once they get more T-34s in there, will sit at 30 something armor, by the way. 30, what was it? 33 armor. What does Golden's units pierce right now? 21. So that'll be a, what, 30% damage reduction from Golden's units?
Yeah, I don't know the math.
That will be a reduction, at least, in damage to Monk's units.
Yeah, it's going to be a chunk of reduction, and Monk's also going to get the extra damage.
And there it is. The war is going. Monk is going straight, and I love to see it. I love to... It's like the Warno campaign, choking. Never defend, always attack.
Yeah, I think also a big thing is, if you look at the doctrine, because of just the difference in nations.
Oh, Monk has
already
doctrine,
at 1,
right?
2, 3, whereas Golden's at 0, 0, 0.
That is insane, actually. Is he?
Because the US don't get any free doctrine points.
For some reason, Monk has decided to attack the one place where Golden has his tanks, though. But will he? But yeah, that you're right on that, Chokin.
Tanks are better.
He is beating the tanks, yeah, in head-to-head combat. But again, he needs to do something. I'm not saying he's that much in a rush. We've been 9 wars, but he can't afford to go head-to-head with him, right? Because he needs to... Oh, can we get a kill on him? Nah, he made it out.
Yeah, Golden's already caught up in terms of mills, and he's just going to keep getting stronger.
Yeah, and his tanks will also get out at some point, get ahead of Monk, but still building AGs. He's not doing normal ones. Very, very interested to see if Monk can get the advantage here. Again, we won't be able to see big Golden plays yet. I don't think he has the units to it, unless Monk does something stupid. Oh, Monk, go for the flanks.
Yeah, I think the issue for Monk could be here, just the Golden's infantry is quite a lot better.
Yeah.
With only 6 AGs, whether he'll have enough to sort of cover the front.
Still going for the supply hub in the center. We cooking anything in production right now, Golden. No, we are not. He is building in the safe zone though, so if he's building in the safe zone, is Golden? He's probably not going to give up.
I mean, he's going for the victory plan, so he's got to know that, you know, as long as he basically holds the capital and maybe a bit around that, if he's got those factories in the safe zone, he can keep on pumping out divisions.
Yeah. Holy shit, Monk's AGs are just better. They literally just destroy. He's got to be careful that he doesn't end up getting
Yeah,
too,
since the Golden's infantry is so dangerous for him.
Yeah. Oh, but he might get some tags if we're lucky.
Yeah.
Are they going to be fast enough? Nah. Golden's good at retreating right now. Also, if you swap over to Golden right now, he has nothing on the southern front anymore. He's already pulled the reserves. And he's pushing in the north.
He is pushing in the north.
Literally calculated. You know exactly what Golden's going to do every time, man. I would actually say Monk's doing this better than I've seen the other guys push, because normally they go around the river in the south here, and Monk is taking the supply hubs around it beforehand. Oh, will he get it? Nah.
I think he...
Oh!
You would expect him to get at least some divisions here.
Oh, no, there's going to be a unit getting it out. Oh, what the fuck? That's big.
Infantry, so that's
big, that's insane. That was a risk that Monk is. He is glad he took that risk now.
He almost lost a tank, but it was risk. It was a good risk. That was
that was like 100-something thousand. So that is huge.
And we got to remember the U.S. doesn't get manpower bonuses. Golden, he's already gone up to limited, to be fair, but that's massive. Yeah, no way. But Golden is pushing in the north. That is where. Wait, Monk is microing up there. What the Monk bros? Can we check?
These hands.
We need to check if someone else is playing for Monk right now in his room. Can we get somebody into his apartment? Can we fact check this?
Monk's gonna need to take a drug test after this.
I just want to also, with that loss, Golden has now moved everything except for one unit off of the north now.
Oh, he actually pulled completely away?
Yep.
Oh
with
my
those 6
god.
losses, he is actually pulled away now fully.
The issue for Golden here, he's still 70 days off the victory plan. It is. And Monk has surpassed him in mills again because he's captured mid.
Oh yeah, because the mills there are gone.
I don't know if the scale's gonna eat or outbeat the territory taking right now. It depends if Monk keeps this momentum right now.
If he also keeps the micro up as well, that's the main thing as well. Because Golden's tanks are also, remember, his tanks were only bad initially. Wait, is he down to 3 tanks now? Did he consolidate? He consolidated. He's down to 3. He consolidated, so he can actually play the game now.
And he's even after consolidating, he's still in a deficit of 205.
What?
He's
That's
making
no
5
way.
a day.
Yeah,
he's making 6 a day. Yeah.
He's heavily stacked in Monk's favor. He's 8.75 a day T-34s versus 6.4 cruisers.
That is a risky maneuver Monk's doing right now, but I like it.
Advantage.
He's leaving 1 unit guarding red mid. Nah, yeah, Golden's infantry can actually fight back to a degree, so that is How about doctrine-wise? Are we still looking? Oh my god, Monk bros.
This is very bleak.
Yeah, Monk's close to tapping out his operations doctrine.
Golden has 1 so far, by the way.
Yeah,
and
it still has 1. It's not even any in his tanks either. It's only in his artillery and combat support.
Oh, that's an encirclement from Golden, but wait, hold on. Will Monk get 2 more instead? No way, Monk bros! You're not doing this, Monk.
This is a masterclass in patience and micro.
You know, I seeded Monk first because Sulu got kicked out. I would have seeded Monk 3rd, by the way, or in the middle. This is insane from Monk, by the way. Like,
this is. You know what I bet it is right now? I think we both know, we all know that Golden has the problem of he will hyperfixate on one spot.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. No, wait, is he battle planning right now? Because he's attacking across the line. Gotta be careful. Oh, Monk is shifting though. Very, like I swear, if Monk keeps it up right now, he's dead ass gonna win this shit. If Monk keeps it up.
Yeah, I feel for Golden, maybe I think the assault guns on the right side victory plan was maybe a bit too much. Just don't think he has the ICE to
Nope, definitely not.
Compete with Monk.
This is interesting what's going on. If he goes for red mid with this as well and goes for a big pocket, is he gonna go in for it? No way, Monk bros. Where are you go? Oh, he's gonna cut the hub, is he? No, but the railway's still connected north, but come on, Monk.
Yeah, there's 2 railroads he's got to connect.
Monk bros. Go. No, where are you going, Monk?
See?
Never mind. Let the man
Oh,
Mike go.
I see what he's doing. He's beating the infantry away, so they can't contest him. That's what he's doing. He's clicking them off of the tile and making them retreat so that he can continue to attack.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's doing.
He just needs one more tile, and then there's an encirclement. By the way, when he gets this,
yeah, that's. Oh,
he
that's
needs
a
to
little
attack.
dangerous
Oh, it's
move.
dangerous now. But he's going for that
That's
one.
dangerous.
Monks run out of fuel because
Yeah.
Golden did retake red mid. So
Oh, those
they
tanks
don't
might
have to play
die. Golden has also relocated here. Is he gonna
In the
die?
south.
Did we fly too close to the sun, Monk? Nah, if he hold it is like Golden's not in a position where he could utilize that momentum he just created right there. That's
No,
crazy.
he can't even. I don't think he's going to be able to overrun. No, he did not overrun those tanks.
But he needs to stay and defend the tanks because they are still out of fuel. If Golden catches on to that, that's dangerous. Yeah, he needs mid. He needs mid control. So supply is important. What happened to Ruden for Golden? This is more of a caster's thing. I'd like to see people do things that are easy for them to do. That's mid back. That's mid control. Oh,
Yes.
that's dangerous, Monk, what you're doing right now. I can respect the place. Can he get another 2, though? Wait, he
Oh,
reset.
that's-
He reset.
Oh wait, no, I think.
Oh,
I
can
think
he
they're
kill him?
fine.
Can he kill it? Nah, oh god.
Nah.
Mid is also gone again. I feel like he almost needs to park a tank on mid together with the infantry. Well, but he has a hub in the south, though. He does have a hub. Golden's victory plan is 20 days out. And then he will start out producing Monk, though. His mills will just be straight up better. And he has more of them. And he'll build
I think
faster.
Monk needs to motorize those hubs in the south so he can
Oh, that was a close one.
go further around mid.
Also, Monk needs to just move up on the sides with his fucking infantry over there, by the way. You need to leave. You need to leave this area. Monk's gonna go too far. I think he's gonna die in here. He's falling for a brap trap right now.
This is a big salient.
I think Golden's recruiting divisions, but he's fucked on manpower right now, so that helps Monk a little bit. He's out of manpower.
No, oh, don't attack with that. Why would you do that? But should be fine.
Monk has all of his tanks in the salient, by the way, and there are 2 units holding the line right now. Monk,
Oh, that's fair.
you've gotta go, bro. Oh, never mind. He's locking in from there, and he's about to lose the hub in the south as well. Monk, if you lock in, man, it's like he lost the mojo.
He's lost his momentum now.
He lost the
this
hub
is
as
the
well.
issue in terms of Golden having the better inf. Means he can just click the sides.
Yeah.
Monk's gotta respond.
I was prone to say Monk was going to win this. At the point of the first couple encirclements, I think he should have won it at that point. Like, it genuinely looked like it was going to be a Monk dub. But now, his tanks are in a bad spot. Golden is about to get the victory plan.
He's definitely very up in the air now because he's fighting way too long in the salient when he should just be trying to kill.
He should go somewhere where he has supplies instead of staying in there.
And Golden does now have a tank up in the above red mid now too, pushing.
Oh, yeah, so he's going from other locations as well. This is, and again, nothing on the flanks. We don't even have to look at it.
And that's the
It's-
victory plan.
This has actually been a closer match than what I assumed. I thought, before the builds, I thought, looking at the builds, obviously Monk was the favorite, but, is Golden going he's going Shermans. Okay, Monk, you have literally, I would say 140 days and it's GG for you. Because Golden will get at least 1 Sherman fielded within those days, and there's no beating them, unless he is caught up in tech, which I don't think he is, because he's not rushing the next gun. No, he's not. I don't even think it's possible to rush the gun in that time, by the way. Yeah, I think Monk is getting stressed out right now. Again, this is what Golden is better at. It's almost like Golden's better at playing with dog shit than good stuff, by the way. Monk is shifting.
He needs to try and get an encirclement on this AG
Yeah.
Try and stop some of Golden's momentum.
Even though I'm not even sure the AG is the problem for him. He needs to kill more inf, right? He needs to kill... I don't know, man. Where are we going? What is the play here, Monk? Monk Bros. Doctrine? You have full Doctrine almost now? What are we looking at from Golden? How's his Doctrine looking? Golden is catching up in Doctrine as well. We're going to see the scale build come in a moment. Ooh, the output. 9 AGs on Golden. Monk is still outproducing him, but it's because he's got 15... Yeah, Golden's almost producing the same amount of tanks as Monk with 15 mils less, by the way. That 10% buff to him, along with the US efficiency cap, is insane. What are we looking at, Monk? What are we doing? We need some. You're out of guns as well.
Let's go to try something.
Golden stockpiles are also looking better.
Yeah, I think Monk is running out of steam.
Does anyone have planes? I believe that the US may spawn with some, but Golden has not deployed them. Let's have a look. No, the US does not get planes. I thought he spawned in planes with the US, but that does not happen. So nobody has planes. Monk is back on the offense, but this could be an intentional thing from Golden, to be fair. To just bait him in again. Is his infantry getting strength deleted? Like Monk's, like, is he just running out of equipment, or are these units he's fielded again? Like the ones he rushed out?
I think it's I think it's him getting strength deleted and running out of guns.
Yeah, that's probably right.
I don't think Monk's trained any new divisions since the start of the war.
Monk's at 46 divisions and Golden is at 41 now. So they are almost
and Golden's
equal.
units are better, remember.
Mm-hmm.
So that's we are now 35 days from the Sherman, gentlemen. This will be the first time somebody in the tournament makes it to the Sherman as well, or even goes to US for that sake. But again, most people that has viewed the mod, did you nerf? Oh wait, no, you've made it faster again, Choking, haven't you?
No, I haven't changed it since.
Oh, okay, so it is still with a nerf then, because everybody agrees that once you get the Sherman, it's pretty much a GG once they're fielded. Because if you look at the tech, he gets both the tank, which is all the way where is it? Down here to the Sherman is a 45 tech. Well, it's not a 45 tech, but it's a 2.5 year ahead of time, and you get the gun
42.
for it. Yeah, 42 tech, and you get the gun, which is which is 42. So you get a tank that is, and it has some of the most slots on a tank for extra stuff as well in the game. You can make the most disgusting tank possible. How do the losses look? I still think, Golden has it still has the most losses.
It's equalizing it though. Remember, after those first few circle ones, Golden was up to like 150. I think Monk was at 50.
That's true, yeah. He did take a lot early on. Monk looks like he's going. Oh, Monk Bros, is this dangerous? He took the center, but is he gonna lose that? Nah, he made it. Still more Doctrine coming in. Let's go. Wait, which Doctrine was that? This is the longest match we've had so far now. They now have the longest match. Again, it should be, because it's, scaling versus mid-game. I think if Monk hadn't been converting, he would probably be ahead of Golden's mill count still.
Yeah.
I think if he wanted to convert, he should have done like Germany or something. I think that might have been
Yeah, definitely.
the play.
Because he's down to 38 sibs right now. I mean, things could still happen, like, from Monk's side. Like, he just needs to get some big plays so Golden can't recover. That's literally all he has to do. But if he doesn't get any big plays soon, again, I'm not a doomer or anything on this, but everybody sees the writing on the wall in this one.
Yeah, looks like Monk even had to
Dr.
take,
James, that doesn't make any sense at
one
all.
assault gun out of
If you
his
want to
template.
make it so a build is indirectly nerf a build, if you go for a
Yeah,
Zerg
8-8
rush
before
build,
he's
then
also
your thing nerfs the build as well. If you're playing Russia
Yeah,
and you want
he
to
did have
spam
to.
infantry, for instance, that nerfs a spam infantry build because you're going to take a lot of casualties doing that. Casualties is a bad metric as well.
Golden's only a few days away from the Sherman, so
Golden...
Monk wants to win this. He's got to do some big play sooner rather than later.
Yeah, he doesn't have a long time, but there is a salient forming on two sides here. Monk could go north and Golden could go south. Yeah, like they could both
Yeah, that
collapse
is
it on it.
11 Golden's divisions in one tile.
Well, he does. Oh, what the? What's he do? Is Monk just continuously pushing them?
Yeah, Monk is.
Oh, is Monk going
full out.
for maybe potentially? No way. Monk bros, there's no
He
way
has
we
enough
can do
speed.
this.
But this is the issue. Golden infantry is battering Monks on the flanks.
Yeah, they're gonna come.
Monk keeps going,
hold
like,
on. I think
getting
Monk is
circled.
trying to go for a big plate that might be flying a little close to the sun, but he's definitely going for a pocket here. But I don't think he can.
I just don't think he has the units at this point.
No, he's still trying to snake, but he got them stacked up. This was the right idea, but again, as you said, the T-28s literally just kill him. Like, what's the speed of his division at this point? There's no way that's real. It's at 1 kilometer an hour. How is that real? Mud. Okay, that's why. 6 kilometers. They go 6 kilometers an hour now, most of them. He still has a hub in the south, technically, so if he holds on to that... He has 2 hubs in the south. He actually has a really good area to attack here. Has the Sherman gone into production? No Sherman into production from Golden! I am so confused at that.
Might be too busy macroing.
I don't think he has time to look away right now.
Maybe it's just all pivoting into... ooh, Monk could go for a kill right here. Get something. Is he going for a bigger one? That's no way, Monk. Monk, we're flying. Wait,
I think he's
Monk
got a-
bros?
Oh,
No, but the flanks of Monk though. The flanks of
Yeah,
Monk.
he can't.
This is bad for him.
He's got to
He needs to go.
move in more AGs to try and cover him.
He might get one if he's lucky. Yeah, he's gonna get one. Yeah, that's one gone. I mean, a kill's a kill, right? But he needs more. He does need more. Golden has an
the
extra
issue is
AG in
Golden's
production.
been continuously training, so Golden's now got 46 divisions, same as Monk. Except of course is quite a bit stronger.
Look on the flanks, and nothing's going on. There's a reason why we're not looking at the flanks, because Golden has nothing there, and Monk is not interested in doing anything over there either. Oh, there's a bit of momentum back on Monk's side again. Throwing a little bit off balance. Maybe somebody gave him a pep talk. One of his roommates came in. 130 factories. Look at the factory difference now, by the way. If Golden wanted to, he could scale so hard by just converting. Like, he could just... If he wanted to get 30 mils more than Monk, he'd just convert. And they'd be at the same civ count after. But he would be... And then 35 mils ahead of Monk.
Yeah.
Plus, his factories are more efficient.
Oh, he's starting to put the Sherman into production.
Oh, is he actually? Yeah.
Only got one factory on it, but...
Monk's retaken red mid now, but I think it's going to be more of the same before he's going to lose it immediately again. Yeah.
He needs to park tanks on it.
I think that might have been whenever he did that push in the south and then lost. He should have kept a tank up there earlier, a couple of months ago.
My cat fell down from somewhere. I didn't see it because it was behind me, so I'm just checking if she's okay. Yeah, it's just red mid falling again. Is it because he keeps moving the tanks down south every time he takes it?
Yeah.
I don't understand his obsession with the South, man. Again, he's unironically. I think like we can conclude that Monk is better against Golden than Swimmy is, right? Like we can conclude that from this.
Yeah, I think there was certainly a period where Monk had some real opportunities to win the game. I think
it's almost like looking at college.
Yeah, he didn't put enough focus, I think, on the supply hub at red mid, which really cost him.
Still only 5 factories on Sherman, so it's going to be a slow... I think Golden is literally... Oh my god, you could get that as Monk. Drive! Nah, he pinned him. That would have been huge, by the way. And Monk needs something huge.
I think if I was in Monk's position right now, probably
Whoa.
You've got to
It's not enough.
maybe start thinking about the draw.
Yeah, actually real. Trying to just defend for... But the problem is how much and how fast does the US scale choking? If he sits back too much and Golden can just play it slow, right? He can just reschedule his industry or retool it and put it all on Shermans and get it like 10 Shermans out in 6 months or something. Probably even faster than that if he wants to, right? And then how is Monk going to do that? If I was him, I would set up a stronghold network in my city and then build hubs down there to make a defensive line in blue capital, right? And then go for the draw. You could do that technically. How long does a stronghold network take? He didn't do the tech. It's over. Monk Bros.
Yeah, he hasn't done the focus yet.
Wait. Oh, Monk Bros? Monk still got it? Wait, he might get 4 indeed. Hold on. Nah, maybe 2? Wait, they retreated the wrong way? No way. Monk?
Yeah, Monk unfortunately did lose a couple infos his own.
Oh. Well, again,
Monk
Golden's
did lose
inf is
some
more
info.
valuable, right, in that case. Well, he has more of it, technically, and Monk's not replacing stuff. But 2 more inf gone?
Yeah, I'd say that's a positive trade overall. Like 4 for 2, I think. Decent.
How much inf is Golden down to now? 38, and Monk is on 37. They're literally identical, except for, again, Golden's divs are better, so that's the one thing. When I say Golden's kills are worse, like when he loses his, it's because of that, but Golden produces more, obviously, so. And he's also replacing them. Is Golden up to 5 tanks now?
Yeah, Monk's going into an even bigger deficit of guns. The constant combat is taking its toll.
I don't want to be that guy, but Golden's about to match Monk on his tank count as well. Wait, what's Monk's... Monk has 300 AGs in stockpile. If he actually had guns, he could field another one. He needs to retool a little bit. Take maybe 10 factories off of tanks, maybe 15, and put them on a gun.
Yeah, he should just put another AG in his template again.
Oh, can he? Oh yeah, he can do that, right? Oh yeah,
he removed took one out.
The problem is the way he's pushing now. He's getting close to the mountains, right? And with Golden's units, he's not going to take those mountains. It's kind of like useless tiles he's taking. Oh, but he's going for that. You are doing some insane things. Like he just took 4 tanks and just started driving them across a river
into mud. Yeah, I think if he tried just holding red mid, fortifying around that supply hub, that could buy him some time.
Yeah. I mean, I still think if Monk keeps getting casualties and doesn't lose too much, the draw is definitely an option for him, as you said. You're completely right on that. Holy shit, is he going to that mountain? That ain't no way. He's not going to make it in there before. Nah.
One issue for Monk, though, is he's currently looking very low on manpower. He's got to go up.
Oh, he's still on. Yeah, he is waiting for the PP. Then it's just about noticing it, right, and not spending the PP on the wrong thing. And Golden is going in for red mid. Oh wait, Monk, don't leave red mid. Don't leave with all your units. Monk, okay, you went back. Good. Oh no. How many Shermans have been produced today? 1. I think Golden's just taking it slow and steady. I think he is in control right now.
Yeah, I think he's choosing the greater numbers of cruisers to the quality of the Shermans.
Yeah, definitely. Was that the next AG gun he just got? It was. Is he gonna take his time to make that real quick? Maybe. Oh, we got an attack coming south from Monk. He's gonna click him. No, Monk.
Oh, this north is... Oh.
Is it bleak up there? Oh, Monk's not looking probably. He's probably all in the south right now. This could be... Yeah, because if he loses this... Again, Monk is not replacing his shit.
That's Inf gone right there.
Monk has... He's producing another AG. You're kidding me, right? He can't afford these losses.
He needs to go up on manpower though.
Yeah, I don't know if he's noticed though. I think it's about... Yeah, Monk is about to get destroyed now. Because he's not microing.
And yeah, he lost red mid when he went all the way to the south.
There's also the fact that, you know, Golden pulled away all the reserves off the flanks, right? And is using them to hold lines elsewhere. Where Monk still has 3, 4, so 7 extra units that he's not using that could potentially help with holding the line.
Yeah, or even I think if Monk had been pushing the flanks, like when he was ahead, he would have forced Golden to react.
Yeah,
whereas
definitely.
These divisions have been doing nothing the entire game. Just a lot of guns just being wasted.
Chris, thank you very much for the 38. But it's looking at it. This has actually been a good match. This is what I talked about, guys. We can get longer matches. It is possible. It genuinely looked like Golden was going to lose really fast at one point. That was a point where I thought this was going to be over before mid 39. But at the moment, Monk has to hold for over a year to get a draw at this point.
Yeah, that's going to be rough.
What's the mil count now? Oh, it's 14 mil difference now. And again, mils. What's the production efficiency on Golden now as well? Again, Monk caps out on 70 production efficiency, right? 80. Yeah, 80. Sorry. Golden caps out at 100. Oof. And for those wondering, the conditions of a draw is that if the match has not been concluded, as in no player has killed the other player, by the start of 1941, so January 1st, 1941, it will be concluded as a draw. And let's say you were just pushed in and you're just holding your capital. Whatever states you control of the enemy player will be the goal difference, right? So let's say right now it would just technically, theoretically... Is anyone controlling anything? Nope. It would literally be identical. Like, it would be a complete draw. There would be no goal difference, because nobody controls anything from the other player. But if Monk captured the center, technically, he would have 1 state on Golden. So Monk would be plus 1 state, Golden would be minus 1 state. It's a way of making it so it's not just a draw. In case you have someone surrounded, you get a little bit extra. Monk still hasn't gone up on manpower. Did he go up on manpower there? Or
Yeah, unfortunately he spent his PP on advisors.
Oh, that's a blunder, but he did get... I guess the advisors are good, right? But Golden already has both those advisors, by the way. Oh, is it because the US get generals you can just upgrade immediately?
Yeah, I think the US generals
yeah, Patton, you upgrade him, and then you upgrade... Who do you upgrade? Bradley as well. Is it just one you get?
Yeah, I think you can upgrade Patton and Hodges.
There is a chance. There might be some flying close to the sun right now, though, from 2 players right now.
Golden's made his first foray into Monk's territory, and Monk has now lost 3 divs, it looks like.
Yeah, he won't get the... This is... Monk, you gotta pull your troops from the flanks, man. And his tanks are also starting to get beat as well. What's his deficit right now? It's manpower that's fucked, right? Like, if we click these... He's down 3k manpower in these divs.
Manpower's a big issue.
Oh, that's so bad. Because that also lowers the stats, by the way, for everybody in chat.
Yeah, he's missing 50k manpower from divisions in the field.
Oh, he's about to lose an AG. Nah, he counter-clicks. I wonder what advisor did he pick? An inf one or an armor one? He's gone off of focus thingy, so or continuous focus, so he's just getting two a day. Theoretically, in 20 days, he can go up on a manpower law, and that would fix a bunch of things. So I'm assuming he's noticed it, but it could be too late.
It is, I believe, far too late with how fast the front's moving now.
Yep.
The one positive for Monk is that he does have a new AG.
Did he actually put it into production?
And he's finally moved the units from the flank.
Yeah, he's moving the flank units now.
He didn't get the new AG choking. He didn't put it into production.
No, I meant a new division.
Oh, a new division, okay. Because what he could do is he could throw a fixed structure on and put a different gun on the AG, and it would have an extra 8 soft attack.
Yeah.
And also more armor. I'm still saying, once Golden slaps those Shermans into his divs, by the way, which he can do very, very soon.
Oh, it's another infantry gone for Monk.
It's bleak. Golden is 70 Shermans off from being able to introduce 1 brigade into the div.
Monk's floating 700 missile guns.
Yeah, he needs to... He needed to shuffle up the fucking assault gun production right now. And he needed that yesterday. At this point. But this is almost about to go into a year, so...
He didn't adapt his build.
I don't think he's had time to do it at the moment. Oh, he's about to lose a lot there if he doesn't get out. Golden is shifting down south right now. Oh, that's gonna be big if that happens. Are they out of fuel? No, they're not. But wait, he just left the tile. Okay, we're good. He made it. It's not a complete collapse of the front line.
But his divisions are just so weak. It's the manpower that's the biggest thing.
Is he gonna go up the moment he gets the manpower? Why are you attacking? You don't have manpower. This one's missing 5k manpower. Missing 6k manpower. Monk, you have it now. Please. Please, Monk.
He needs to go up right now.
Monk, any day counts. And then he has to go on to recruitment effort as soon as he does that, right? Because he gets mobilization speed, 100%. Oh, it's gonna be so bleak. The manpower. No!
He's too busy microing.
Yeah, but the micro can be the death of him now.
Yeah. His units aren't strong enough. They need the men.
6k manpower. He did it. He did it. And he went army training. Okay, now it's time. Now he needs time. They need to get into the divisions as well, which can take time. I want to point that out. But they are starting to fill out slowly right now. But it's 6k manpower per div. That can take a fucking while, man. Monk, don't attack right now. You should not. No, Monk. Sometimes it's not good to don't attack the 6 stack.
No, Monk.
He needs to hold for a year as well if he wants to get this, man. A year.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
The question is if Golden is when he gets a little bit of extra. I don't know. Golden is actually not floating that much equipment other than AGs. Have you seen that? He could convert an infantry division and get more AGs out.
Just losing another infantry in the north now.
Oh, Golden has added the Sherman to the template now. It's over. It is genuinely over now. The Sherman being added means that he's got piercing. Monk does not have piercing. Monk has a total of 14 piercing. What does Golden's template have now in terms of armor? Oh, it's bleak.
30.
Now the total collapse is coming.
Oh yeah, Monk Golden's just broken his front.
Yeah, he's gonna lose everything now.
Collapsed.
It is gonna be bleak unless Golden does a massive miss micro. It's genuinely over now. It was a good fight from Monk though. You gotta give him that. I like before the builds, I did not expect this.
Yeah, there was a second there when it looked like Monk might put up a big upset.
Yeah, it's very
Several
very
big
close.
encirclements.
Golden was gonna have to look for another job for his rent money, maybe. I had no idea Monk had that dog in him to do something like that though, but he fell off. He fell off. He did not use the initiative. Gold is technically out of supply in these areas right now. Technically, and he's actually running out of fuel in one of these divs as well that he's attacking with. He is reinforcing right now. His units are, you can check all the assault guns, they are technically reinforcing. But it's slow because he keeps them in fucking combat.
Yeah.
Again, Monk is of the school of always attack, never defend. So, which is respectable. He could get a big one right here. If he goes in, he can hold that mountain. Nah, he can't push. He doesn't have the power. Wait, is the tank out of fuel maybe? No. Hold on. Inf? Nah. Too bleak.
And yeah, he's got nothing.
The capital's about to die as well, by the way. He is holding up in the mountains at this point. The question is, has Monk been building in the safe? He has been building in the safe zone, but how much has he been building? No, the majority of his infantry is in the back line or industry.
Yeah.
Monk. Oh, that's a big counterattack though. Forces Golden to move out a little bit. He has assembled his entire force in a condensed line in the south. He's actually tried to reorg.
I don't know if it's going to be enough for another year, but...
Again, he needs to get as much time as possible. Oh, the tanks are out of fuel. He's dead. Oh, no, never mind. They have fuel. I lied. Oh, they're dead anyways.
Ah, yeah.
Unless... Oh, huge!
Oh!
Huge, Monk.
Monk Bros? Is this his turn?
The capital's gone. Look at his... Look at the... Wait. His... Oh, God. There's a 2-to-1 factory count right now, gentlemen.
I think the only way Monk loses is if there's a miss micro miracle.
Wait, what are we doing here, Golden? What are we doing? Okay, that was close. He is? Nah, Monk is about to get collapsed in the center, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
Golden's
already
riding for the hub. And if he takes that hub, that's down there, I think it's genuinely over. Because that's what's connect the whole southern line together. Yeah, Golden has realized. Oh no, that doesn't cut it. What? Oh, he's reacting. What's the surrender progress? For reference, just for everybody out there, it does take a while. You need to almost take every single tile, or VP at least, to cap someone.
This might be... Oh, no.
Is he gonna make it? Oh, is he? Oh my god. He keeps getting out of that. He doesn't even have a general anymore, by the way.
Oh my, yeah, he...
Alright, I think, looking at this, I think the only thing Monk can do now is to become the Republic of Botistan and just sit in the bot lane.
Oh, condense the line and try and hold it? Maybe in the jungle tiles?
He's got the surrender progress with Stalin, so I think he can survive in just those two.
Do you think? What about one stage? You reckon he could just survive in the jungle tiles?
Possibly. I think with the VP there, I think he could do that.
That is actually potentially what he could do. Because he still has another 10 months to go. Oh my god, and Golden's probably putting out more tanks. Yeah, every day he's preparing more shit. How many tanks are we up to on Golden at this point? 7. Again, I want to point out, it can be worth it to try and end Seek. And try and just hold. Can definitely be worth it.
Oh, Golden's
Oh, he's locking him out. Yeah, is he just walking forward? Yeah, Golden has realized that there was a tile up, but Monk's going for the encirclement, but I don't... There's just not enough units right now, right? Or he didn't condense the line. I think it's now. I think we're gonna get a GG in a second. Oh, he typed...
Nope.
Monk typed, that's
He's
GG
delayed.
right now, yeah.
He's on me.
GG
Yep,
is
that's
there.
GG.
Yeah.
He called the GG,
Valiant
and
fight
then...
from Monk.
For unlike when Thomas calls the GG against Swimmy and then continues to play and encircles his army and then continues the game, that is how we work here. When a GG is called, the game is over. He also deleted his army. We are gonna just let him do that, and we're gonna say that was a good match. Unironically, before the match started, I know you said you were hyping up Monk Braun, but did you expect him to do that well early on?
Yeah, only because I may have lied to him a little bit before, but
What do you mean?
I convinced him that Golden was scared to face him, and so that actually made him practice the game.
Oh, okay.
I
so
was
you actually got his morale up by lying.
I even like Photoshop pictures of like Golden saying like he was like scared because he's like, I'm washed at League. I like just Photoshopped that.
So you actually made his morale go up before. That's
Yeah, this
cool.
was like 2 days ago or so.
Base. I mean, I unironically, I think everyone in here that watched the game and everybody who is in the viewers as well can say that we actually Monk was in a position to win in the first like 4 months of the game, 100%. He played better as well.
No, I think if he went Germany, he would have won.
You think so?
I think if he went Germany, he would have won.
Yeah, because he would have had the extra buffs as well, right?
He would have had his tanks were already better at the start. He would have had so much more stats that he could have like his infantry was dog shit, but I think he could have just brutalized Golden's limited amount of stuff out so fast that he would not be able to respond in time.
Yeah. Joking, do you have anything you want to say before we drag in Golden to talk about his victory?
Not really. I think that was a valiant attempt from Monk, but for like just a couple minor micro mistakes around that sort of central point sort of really cost him in terms of the momentum.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Alright, let's get Golden in here, see what he has to say. How did you feel, Golden? Oh, okay,
Exactly
that's all there is to say?
Yeah, I mean, really, it's just like textbook technique right there. Just getting fucked in the ass. For the
Oh,
first,
you
like,
could have. You gotta admit, you were a little bit poo poo whenever he got those first 2 encirclements on you.
Yeah, no, it's a motherfucker. I really underestimated how hard it is to try to keep track of doing like macro alongside the divisions like that. Because like that first one was just like completely fair game. But at that point, it's just like, I'm trying to do fucking research half the time. And I'm like, I can't keep up. I'm getting encircled left and right. I was like, I can't keep doing this. Like, the encirclements were so grief.
So you're feeling the
It's so
age on
great.
you right now. You don't have that dog in you to do everything at the same time anymore, huh?
I mean, I feel like I did a pretty good job keeping track. I never really fell behind on research. When I went over on Steel, I got rid of the advisor. Shit like that. But, like, it adds up. You know what I mean?
Did you notice
'Cause,
the
like,
big mistake
US
Monk did, by the way?
No. I
He
didn't see
forgot.
any
That was
reason.
about I would say 70 to 90 days where he didn't have manpower, and his divisions, like his tank divisions, missed 6K manpower in them for like 90 days or something. Golden. It was bleak. That was
Yeah,
why you
'cause,
were
like,
fucking him so hard in the center at one point.
The big problem now that I've actually been able to play in like a decent match is that I'm sure you saw it too. Like the US has a lot of like raw output, but it just comes online way too fucking late, and the production growth penalty is just too brutal. So like I still stand by on the tier list at least. I think seeing it like firsthand, like there's nothing that I did on the US that you can't just do on the Soviets, but you'll have more agency because like anybody will tell you that the U.S. has to survive the first, like, what, 6 to 8 months?
Yeah, I would say
sort
that,
of. Yeah, so it's just like you're giving a lot of opportunity to get fucked in the meantime, right? Which I really don't like. It means you're very vulnerable.
But
it worked out once I started baiting him in the south.
I will also say you can clearly see the scale, though. Once you pass those months, Golden, I think it was about... I think you, for the first time, took over his... Like, you lost mid at one point, and then he overtook you again. But otherwise, it was about mid 39 that you already overtook him on Mills, by the way. You were already ahead at that point. So that's what the Soviets... They're not that strong compared to the US, because you had an extra row of civs building mills, by the way. That's why... So every time he builds 2, you build 3, right? So you're constantly just building more than him.
I don't disagree with that take at all, but like the initial months are just fucking miserable.
I know.
It is really hard in the first few months.
That's
like,
the idea of it.
Yeah, but it's like, even for me, I have a pretty high risk tolerance. The risk tolerance is too fucking, like, it's too much. Because if he made 10 with, or if he made 15 with shitter garrisons and he pushed the sides, right? Like, it would have taken a retarded amount of macro for him, or micro for him to do that. But it would have been like a bit overwhelming in terms of like what the US can literally put out. Because I don't think you can do 20 withs. I just don't think it's a good idea. You just don't have enough manpower. I went up on law twice, and I still didn't have enough.
Yeah, that is... Obviously, this is something I've already talked about.
To all the Monkeneers in chat, I want you to know his performance was bleak, dog shit trash.
You gotta admit, you did not expect it to be that like powerful from him, because we were like, holy shit! Could you imagine if you lost your first game, Golden? Could you imagine this?
The thing is, I was worried for like 2 days up to this point. Zoomer can fact check. It stopped being a meme. At first, I was like, haha, monk bros, lol. But after 2 days, I'm like, he's taking this shit really seriously. He's taking a lot of people in his way. The momentum is not looking good. Shit like that. So I took him seriously. Like, all jokes aside, if I fucked around, I would have died. Especially on a build like that where he wants to go. Like,
I would say from our perspective, you should have died at one point. Again, I'm not saying Monk played really well, especially in the initial, when he got the initial encirclements in the south. He played really well, but there were points where he was too stuck down there instead of going somewhere else. He stayed in an area where there was no supply.
3 times.
Yeah,
he did it 3 times. I baited his ass 3 different times.
we were talking about it, that we were like, why don't you just go up instead and just attack him up there? And he did it after the 3rd time. He then went up and got some divs on you in the north, but it was like he wasted so much time for you while you were getting the victory plan in the fucking south, and it hurt to watch. It literally hurt.
But, Golden Bros, Spatulas, rise up. We will be taking the 3-0.
Wait, actually, hold on. I gotta ask you about your next matches. Your next match is on Wednesday, right? And it's against a friendly guy. Do you expect it to be easier, or what are you thinking? Harder?
This is a cop-out, Bo. Genuine question, right? That US build, I would say, is off-meta, right? In my opinion. Do you think it's better for me to play off-meta?
I don't know.
The content,
I don't know.
Or to, like, try hard? That's the answer to your question.
I mean, do you want the money? Do you want the prize pool?
You know, Bo, that run money looking real tight this month.
All right, Golden, I have a request. I want to see a cavalry build or a motorized rocket artillery build.
I want to see a cav build? Brother.
Cav doctrine.
That is a thing. Okay, besides that, I got one more. We gotta ask you this as well, because he's also won a match today, and you guys are kind of like, you know, you're in the inner core. What about your match against Loey?
That fucking uncle piece of shit is not gonna stand a chance. I will not be doing an off-meta build. I'll be going straight for the throat. Loey, consider your check cashed. It's fucking over.
What if he beats you? How are you gonna deal with that?
Not possible. That's just not possible, because that means I won't be able to make rent. And it's just, I can't let that happen. Stop manifesting the good outcome.
Everything's on the line for Golden.
That match is probably, it's going to have ISP. ISP's already slotted into cast that one, by the way. He'll be here for that on, and this is on Friday. Prime time, by the way. 9 p.m., 10 p.m.-ish. Prime time.
The BOBG showdown.
Yeah, the BOBG showdown. The El Clasico, as they will call it in the future. Anyways, we're gonna kick Golden out of the channel now, get him off my screen, and we're gonna get Monk in here now to hear him. We're gonna ask him what his opinion is of the game. All right, Monk, what's the vibe? How do you feel?
I felt very good about that game. I think I played very well.
You did.
I think I kept up a macro. I think micro, it was iffy in some places. The supply was fucking ass. I don't know what I was doing down there, but like I think I was chasing divisions. I think I gave Gold a run for his money. He was super cocky after the game. He was so fucking cocky.
Oh, he was cocky in this channel as well.
Close. That was fucking close.
This is why you never want to say anything nice to Golden, because he will never be nice to you. You, at one point, Monk, we believed you had the game and Golden was over. Like, when you got the first, like, 8 divs in the south or something, it was, if you had locked in it, because we were like, this isn't Monk. I was like, we need to check if someone else is playing the game for him or something. Like, you were fucking him. Like, literally, straight up. And then it was like you just literally got stuck in the south and you never did anything else for, like, 3-4 months.
And then I had the manpower thing. Where like I was sitting on like 70 PP, no manpower, just waiting.
Yeah, and then you clicked something, and then you didn't do the manpower, and
instead, like a fucking idiot, and I was just, oh fuck, I have to wait again.
That ruined your momentum completely because you didn't get manpower until he pushed you into your territory.
Yeah.
It was that was a good game though. I did not expect you.
That felt very good.
Like I did not expect this from you at all.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Hey, man. Okay, you would have been. Come on, bro. It's you don't play League 18 hours a day, okay?
That's real.
You had the micro on him and the build on him, so. But
I mean, Golden is just a better player overall, but you know. I gave him run for his money.
I would say you were fairly equal after that game, you know. Bung finger the 48. Other than that, we have your next match. One of them is on... when is this? It's Thursday, right, for one of them? Oh, is it? No, it's not Thursday. When is this? Where are you?
Wednesday.
Who are you playing next time? You're playing one on Sunday, right? Yeah, one on Sunday versus Henrik. You think you're going to beat him?
If I can get one of the meta slots to, like, cook me up a build, I might be able to...
Oh, you're not going to do it yourself, huh?
Definitely not. Not versus Henrik. Definitely not versus Henrik.
You think Henrik is good at micro? I see him more as a Navy guy, and you can't have a Navy on this, so.
No, but that's why I need the build, and then I just out micro him. I need to just mirror his build, honestly.
Okay. What about Bloxer on Wednesday?
We played a few matches, and I feel decently fine about that as well.
Okay, in those matches did you win or did you lose?
I won versus Bloxer.
Okay.
In like 2 months.
Oh, 2 months?
I mean, it was one of his first games, so it's fine.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I feel like I just need to, if I can match their build, I feel like I can out micro at least a few people here. And then Golden is just, you know, I mean, he's on another level, if we're gonna be perfectly honest. I don't know.
Yeah, he had a lot of good micro. It's just his obsession with scale builds that might be his Achilles heel.
Might be his downfall.
When I saw he went US, I was like, oh wait, fuck, there's a chance it's peak.
Yeah, that is literally. But
I was like, oh god, it's happening.
We saw you just sat down there in the south, bro, and we watched him get the victory plan. It was. Yeah,
that was just like jerking off in the south. That was terrible.
All right. GG, Monk. That was good. GG's. That was good. I'm glad we had you in instead of Sulu. I actually feel like you played better than Sulu would have, honestly. To be fair.
I take that. I take that. There we go.
Yeah, that was a good match. The best match I would say so far. So far.
Poggers.
All right. You can leave the channel. We're just gonna disconnect you, actually. Boop. We will be back in a moment. With who's playing next? We got. It's Papa versus Weekend, right? We got Papa versus Weekend. Yep. If they are ready, I gotta check if they're down there in the channel. If they are, it is slotted for this time, so they should be ready soon. I don't see them anywhere, unless they're in a different channel already, sitting somewhere. Do I have a @ somewhere? There's something about something. No, I do not. Oh, they're already in a channel together. I hate that people are just joining channels together now.
Oh yeah, they are. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break.
Yep, I will set up the match for everybody else. We are gonna shut this down. And that was a fun match. Fun match. And we will be right back with another game in a second, gentlemen. Alright, let's get the server up for them.
You know, I wonder how it's going to go for weekend this game.
This is also one of the matches I'm a little excited to see, because I feel like it could be, it could pop off. Oh, I've typed down the win as well. So, looking at the match scoreboard, personally, my predictions for wins, I lost on the first one. I actually put my money on Dankus. If I was a betting man, I would have done that. Yuki versus Loey, it's a bit of a toss-up, but I would have actually put it on Yuki. I would have actually put it on Yuki.
I would have put it on Loey.
You would have actually put it on Loey?
I was watching that match on my second screen while playing DayZ, so...
Okay. Vido versus Towns. I actually would have put it on Vido as well. Because Towns isn't... I know he does Commonwealth minors as well once in a while, but he doesn't do that many micro-intensive things normally, like big nations and big... He's usually a Navy co-op, right? Or UK Towns.
Who won the Vido Towns game?
The Towns won it, and he won it big.
Ah, okay.
It was somewhat equal, but he had a cook. He had a cook with the T-35s and KV build Towns, and Vido did some suboptimal Panzer Force.
Ah, okay.
Honestly, the games aren't lasting that long right now, so this is also good for me because it gives me more of a mental break after the matches are done to actually go and do other things afterwards. I'm kind of happy with the current show right now we're running. We probably have a maximum another hour worth of content remaining, depending on... Obviously, this match could last 2 hours, right? Or an hour and a half, but... If it's like this, this should be relatively easy. Might even be able to squeeze in another match tomorrow, and so Golden won't have to cast. It might just be on one channel, depending on how the schedule is, but I'm pretty sure some of these people could only play in that time frame. I'd have to ask Nexon, Panda, Josh, and Sciencer if they could either squeeze in between one of these slots, if they'd either want to go earlier or if they'd want to go later. Because we could technically squeeze in a match at 7 p.m. if we want to do it. We could squeeze in Nexon and Panda there. Because I don't mind doing 5 games. At the current level, I'm clearing my head. I actually am enjoying this very, very much. Do people in chat think this is entertaining? Hello? Can we get some, is it entertaining? Yes, no, yes, no. I'm actually curious. I'm not getting tired of this at all right now. Okay, good to hear, good to hear. So again, the idea is that this is the players you know that are playing in these tournaments. It's not to hate on the other tournaments that have been done, but a lot of the time it's been players that people have no relationship towards, right? Like they don't have a connection with them. Here, in one way or another, regardless of, you'll have a connection with them in some way because you've seen them through the videos or the streams in one way or another. So that's where I view it's better content. Tomorrow will be the cook. The matches, I'll be real. The match I'm looking forward to the most is a friendly guy Bloxer and Josh Sciencer. No offense to the other matches. I might not even cast the Josh Sciencer one, but it's 2 Germans that are basically the same person. Oh, we're actually ready to go. Wait, I didn't send you the ID, did I? Are you not able to join, Choking? Because Braun got in there without even doing anything. I got you. It's Josh Sciencer. They're the 2 Germans, basically the same person. So it'll be interesting to see if they do basically the same build. The memes would be off the chart if they literally are mirrored from each other. Then we have Nexon Panda. I think that could be funny as well. I think Henrik Memes is funny as well. Banana Yoda is a bit of a hit and miss. I don't know where that's going to go because Banana's new to the community. He's only been here for a few weeks, I'm pretty sure. He's one of the new guys. And then we have Yoda, who hasn't played for quite a while. He's only been in here a couple times to play games. He's been on the Soviets a couple times with Panda, but tomorrow's games are also looking good. Generally, all the matches are looking really good. But I will see if we can somehow, if the schedule changes tomorrow, I will do a quick update on the Discord. So follow the announcement channel. I'll be like, oh, some of the Channel 2 matches have been cancelled. If we can make it work. And again, if Nexon, Panda, Josh, and Sciencer, I'm pretty sure the Josh Sciencer match has to be late, but we'll see. You each play 3 games, Loey. Each play 3 games. I'll try and create a point scoring system if we can, and show the leaderboard afterwards to see what it is. I'll have to. I didn't count casualties at the end of a match, so we'll have to count like states right now, and then I'll have to come up with something else. Maybe at the end of the day, it might come down to how fast you won the game if it comes down to it, and you get X amount of points for that extra, if that's the case. We might have to calculate that. Alright, we're gonna get the match started. Let's go. It only becomes a problem once we if we have people if we have more than 16 people with enough points to proceed to the group stage. We're about to watch Weekend and Papa. Again, I would say they're both very good at the game. Like, Weekend may be a little off of his prime. I don't know if my co-casters can agree with that, but Papa is in his prime right now, I would say.
Yeah, I feel like Weekend, of course, it's been a while since he was the GOAT, but he was certainly a macro kind of.
He used to be the guy when you said it's a Weekend Soviets, like, oh shit, it's going down. Like, you knew it was going to be wild, and it was going to be ridiculously hard to beat.
Used to be he was like the prime.
Literally.
But he does have kids, so I don't know if he's into Unk now. He's lost his hands.
Yeah, but this is the tourney of Unks, though, like watching what Loey did.
True.
Real. So far, it has been it. And to be fair, is Golden older than Monk? So, yeah, he's also balding, so he's technically an Unk at this point, right? So.
Yeah, Monk's a Zoomer.
Yeah. Definitely. So, Papa versus Weekend is the last match of the evening. It is actually a good one. This might be I would say it's one of the most balanced ones of the evening, in my opinion.
I'll get your prediction going too.
Thank you. But again, Papa is in his prime right now. He's got a lot of Germany dubs on his shoulders. He's also good on minor nations, tank nations, and shit like that. He can do the Soviets. He can do the Germans. Weekend again used to be very good. He's gonna pull that out again, but it's a very long time since he was in his prime. Does this map use vanilla mechanics? That's on you, Choking, to explain that. You're the modder.
What do they mean?
That's a good question. It's not vanilla combat with. He's changed. That's all the values ported from TFB, if that's what you're wondering. So they fit within 30. They type ready, we are good to go. Monk says he played with Weekend all day and he out macroed and out microed him in all the games. That's something to put down after that match we just saw. See, it is. I think this is going to be a good match, but if one of the players is just, we completely did not evaluate them correctly. Because Weekend and Papa are the last two people I put into the Are they they are the last two people I put into the first seed, right? Because we were like, who has the most hands? And then we judged, okay, you're going in here, kinda. And they both got in there because of that. I do think both people can end up winning this game. It's
interesting because
you can't say the build.
People I don't have a great read on because while they're good at the game, they don't have a reputation like someone like Golden does for having, big hands, or someone like Josh or Dankus for being like a sweat spreadsheet, like Sweat Lord or whatever.
They're casual good at the game.
Yeah. So it's interesting to see how it would translate to this kind of setting.
Just to get my Excel sheet up, some guys asking what the number 1 seeds were. Let me see. I have this in my Dropbox somewhere. seedings. The number 1 seeding was, let's see, for the first seed, and we're just gonna. Originally, it was like this. We had a dropout the day before, and that's the seed Monk took. And to be fair, I don't feel bad about putting him in the first seed after he gave Golden a run for his money. That's the first seeding layer.
Alright. I'm liking very much what I'm seeing from Weekend.
Can't say it out loud yet. Remember that. We only have
Yeah.
Papa ready. Weekend has not typed ready yet.
But I think this could be a very interesting game.
Oh, there is no money. There is no bet for draw. I guess we should start adding that as a third option. But you can't do that with predictions, right?
You can have 3 different options.
Can you do that?
Yeah, you can have 3 different
Okay,
options.
we'll do that in the future, Braun, because that's like an off one. That's
Yeah.
like, you know, betting on green on the roulette table. That's like such a little chance to get it. And
But the odds...
the
are
odds,
paid
yeah,
for
the
that.
odds.
Yeah.
Who won the Golden Monk game? Monk did. What was the parameter on who was in and out of the tourney? Was it just no? Everybody who has the role and are basically in the closed circle of our Hoi games was able to participate. So I don't know how many people were able to sign up, but you could probably check how many people have the role on the server, right? I don't even know how to do that. Over 45 people had the ability to sign up to the tournament. Let me put it like that. And that's not counting people from the like Golden and Lowy in that. So we're probably close to 50 people that had the ability to sign up.
I also, well, you said that Monk won, but Monk
Oh,
lost, guys.
I sorry. I maybe it's because I was about to say something and my brain fucked up. Golden won the game. It's written down in my document as well. I put a W out in front of someone's name if they win, by the way. So I can just do the schedule again. I can just upload an updated schedule with a W in front of it. Did Weekend type ready yet? Nope. I don't know if he is. I gotta type to him on Steam, I think. Let me know when ready. But yeah, we could still technically. I'll ask around and hear if we can reschedule some things for tomorrow. And we'll see if we can stream. Oh, they're both ready, so we're good to go. My cat needs to get off the keyboard. This is not the day to be on the keyboard. Okay, gentlemen. And if everything goes according to plan, we should have charity stuff potentially ready tomorrow as well. That hopefully that we could do that, because we have a lot of people there, so I hope there's going to be... We have some drive towards the charity as well, but let's focus on the match for now. And get back in. In about 28 days, we'll be talking about builds, but... Predictions are currently saying Papa will win, and I assume the reason why Chad is doing that is because they've seen him demolish Soviet Unions over and over and over for the past 2-3 months. I would assume that's why. And also demolish Germany's on Russia, right? And they don't remember Weekend from his greatness, because people who vote Weekend should remember.
Weekend is more of an oldie.
Yeah. He doesn't play as much anymore, but you should know from when, I think when Golden plays the Soviets, he literally begs for Weekend. Usually people just beg for Weekend to co-op them, regardless, whenever he can. He is the old goat. It's like seeing Ronaldo on the pitch versus, who do we go up
Mbappe.
against? Mbappe? Yeah, it's Mbappe versus Ronaldo. Or we could... What's the guy from Barcelona or Spain? The new guy, Jamal. Jamal.
Jamal. Yeah.
Would you put your money on Ronaldo? Or would you put your money on the other guy?
I'm putting my money on Ronaldo right now. the goat Weekend, my goat.
We have. Oh, is this our first Italy pick? Who is? Who is?
That's what I'm excited about.
He actually picked Italy. The goat picked Italy.
So can you walk through what is unique to Italy, I guess?
Yeah, you've played them, Choking. You go ahead with it.
Yeah, so Italy is sort of it's like the Soviets. They're sort of a medium nation, but they're a bit more aggressive than the Soviets. They get a bit more mills. They get two sort of quite distinctive paths, and that they get the RDT. The main strength of that is not actually the RDT themselves; it's the mountain gun focus. which is sort of like a 42 tech, but it's better than that, and you get that with one focus, so that's really strong. Whereas the other side, the main focus is the assault guns, which is going to give you minus 20% production cost on light and medium AGs for the Hungarian tree. So you've got two quite different paths, and assault guns versus heavy infantry.
I would argue it's
But
one
it's
of the
sort
most adaptable focus trees to see what your opponent's doing. You can basically do whatever you want to do, right? Like with this tree.
Yeah,
Essentially.
Italy can do a little bit of everything, but it's also quite defensive. It's got a lot of core defense bonuses, but I'd say it suffers from it's sort of weak to some of the early rush builds with lots of AGs like Germany, or super late scaling builds like America.
Yeah. And also, again, as Joking said, it's Hungarian tanks. So for those people who really like Hungarian tanks, it's a fetish build as well, you could say, for some people. Really just want to get the Turan or the Toldi. There you go. All right, I think they've had enough time, so I think we should unpause now. I would assume so, right? Like, they've had a minute now. Because you went through the whole explanation of it, so that's an unpause. And Papa, Russia. With no specific thing. A lot on guns as well, right? Just standard Russia, I would say. Nothing specific.
5 on mech, so... I mean, to be honest with that, we could be seeing maybe a collectivism. BTs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Weekend has a lot on mech here, doesn't he?
Oh, he's 100% going assault
Yeah, I
guns.
think,
Yeah.
Yeah, Weekend's definitely going to be going for the Hungary.
And
I think Italy has definitely got a bit of an edge, in my opinion, over Russia, just because of you got sort of slightly faster. You got some production advantages.
And the fact that I'm pretty sure they're tanks as well. If he goes for the Hungarian tanks, which we're expecting right now, they are the cheapest tank in the game. Like the base chassis of the Turan, I'm pretty sure it's 19, almost the same as a light tank, by the way. Like it's literally the goated chassis for being able to fit a big gun on it at least.
Yeah, and then when you stack that minus 20% on top of it, you get really cheap tanks.
Yeah, it's literally disgustingly cheap. We watched College do it. He didn't even like have production efficiency, but he put 15 factories on it, and he was already producing like 3 assault guns a day when he did it. It was insane how effective it was. But it requires hands as well. It's a hands build because you got to micro your tanks, obviously. It doesn't look like Papa. Papa is not doing AT. He's not doing. He's researching the T-34 though, so do you think it's a... Wait, he's rushing the T-34 even though he gets a... Is that the first time we see someone immediately day one research it?
Yeah, I think usually people just wait for the focus. I mean, unless it's possible, he tries to do left side T-34, but that wouldn't really make a lot of sense.
Does the cheaper tanks apply to that?
Yeah, it should.
How much cheaper is it?
I think it's -8 per battalion, but you lose some reliability.
Oh.
So it's maybe sort of a 15% reduction in how many tanks you need.
That could actually be a cook if you get it in time. And the thing is, the Soviets can rush it as well because they get the 20% bonus plus the advisor on top of that. Also, a Monk, I don't know if this is true, if he's got some insider knowledge here, but Monk is claiming it's an Arditi mech build. Which would be absolutely based. It would be... I don't even know... So you have the Arditi plus mech units? But that doesn't... He doesn't even have real mech yet, though. He's not rushing mech. This isn't mech. This is motorized. He's gonna... He is going Arditi!
No way.
What the fuck am I watching?
This is interesting.
And
this
Papa's going right side, yeah.
Because he's going regular artillery, but like the mounting gun he gets will be substantially better than any regular artillery.
What do you mean he's going regular artillery? On? Well, he's probably just going to replace them. So he starts building normal artillery, then he's going to refit it.
But I don't believe motorized back artillery is a thing.
What the fuck is this? They're not mech as well. Has anybody told Weekend this is not actually mech? This isn't a mech unit. Monk, you're in chat right now. You've practiced with him all day. Does Weekend know this is motorized? I think he knows. Yeah, okay. This is like the most obscure thing I've seen so far. I would say he's holding the most obscure thing at this point, if he does an Arditi mech build. In my personal opinion, but it's obviously chat's decision at the end of the day. Although I will say, if you suck cock on Golden or something, and Golden does a Germany AG build, and you're like, this was the most obscure build or something, I'm just gonna veto it. He is rushing.
Yeah, he's going for the mills over the mountain gun. Interesting.
Well, the mills are good though on Italy. Like, this feels like, besides Germany, this is the most spawned in mills, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot of industry. Because you get way more than the Soviets. Papa hasn't even done... Papa rushed the tank instead of the mills as well. So he's way behind on industry already. That's like... Jesus Christ. Weekend's gonna be... That's gonna be like 10
like
mils ahead of him.
ahead.
8, 10 mils. Yeah, well, they're both doing a focus right
they're
now.
both, yeah.
Yeah. That's insane. This is, I don't know how this matchup is going to go, because Papa's obviously going T-34s, right? And he's also rushing the medium cannon, so it's going to be a normal medium cannon, like, tank, whatever, Russia. And he's not building any of these yet. He won't be able to field any of them. Has Papa practiced this? He practices Germany builds. I'm so confused. He has the T-34 in 45 days. How many divs do we have out, Papa? 33 infantry. He's done a defensive posture. I like the idea of a 30 with motorized division that Weekend has done, by the way, because you have the speed of a tank, but the stats of a 30 with infantry, right? So you can actually do some maneuvers.
Yeah, you could actually add a couple more.
Oh yeah, because he's mass mob, right?
Because he did the doctrine, the artillery.
Oh,
doctrine.
that one, yeah, okay. Now, all the new doctrines, I'm not fully in on that yet, so I'm not entirely sure. Papa's all in on his tanks, though. If you look at his doctrines, everything is in on tanks to buff him speed. Yeah. Well, some of it's air, but I don't think he's building air. Why does he still have one on bombers? Can you explain this? Is this swimmy maxing?
Is that Weekend?
Weekend has one on bombers.
I'm not sure. I mean, as Italy, you do get 100 spawn intact bombers, and maybe he's just...
Oh, so he has a little in reserve.
Yeah.
That could make sense. Very interested to see how quickly Papa can get his fucking T-34 out, by the way. I don't believe this is gonna... He has 4 months until war. He has nothing other than shitters. There's no way he believes this. Weekend actually has a build that will be able to smash this.
I mean, Papa does have a lot of infantry.
But it's shit. It's garbage. Weekend has the same amount. Well, not the same amount, but he's training, like... So, yeah, it's the same amount, I guess. So I guess he does have the advantage number-wise, but... I could just be stupid here. He's put the... Oh my god, that's a lot of mills onto that. How many is he training? Okay, he might have a cook here. So far, it takes him a year to get that up, but I guess with efficiency and tech, he's gonna get it faster, but... What does it say right now? It says 320 days. What's that, 3-4 months into war, he'll have these 6 tanks? He could hold for that long unless Weekend crushes his skull. There's a lot of
Yeah,
people
I
in
mean-
chat being sad they voted Papa right now.
Weekend. They're not fully equipped, but he has deployed 11 of his fish divisions motorized with artillery.
And I think he might have a chance because Italy also gets Doctrine early on, right? So he has he doesn't have the 20% soft attack. Well, he will have that 20% right there.
Hmm.
That is insane. Oh, he actually stacking so much. Have you looked at this? He's got so much soft attack stacking through Doctrines. Both the assault infantry, the fire concentration. Not sure if deep battle does anything.
Oh, he is putting it all on.
If Papa gets his tanks out, I think Weekend may have a problem. Because he's not researching AT, and he's only producing with 2 factories on it. But it's a lot of ifs.
And it's actually smart. He's got the deep battle, so he gets the extra fuel capacity and the minus like ore gloss,
Ooh.
which synergizes with his sort of fast-moving divisions.
Also minus fuel consumption, by the way.
Mm.
Holy shit, he just moved so much further in his doctrine, by the way. Do the Italians get a lot of doctrine? Is that why?
Yeah, they get quite a few. He still has another 100 he can get in
Oh, and the artillery and tank one.
and 100 in armor if he wanted it.
I feel like we've had so many different matches today, by the way, of different things. People have strategized with so much different shit, and I'm fucking loving it, by the way. We have not had a mirrored matchup yet. Like, complete mirror.
Yeah. I mean, this is surprising to me. An Italy build left side without using the mountain gun, but it's interesting. He's going to have a lot of very fast divisions.
I've actually gotten a question from Atlan that if you're allowed to paradrop like the zones, because you can't deploy units over here. I would say we ban paradropping the safe zones. We should ban that.
Yeah.
Because you can't deploy in there apparently. Oh shit! I forgot to move the time down. That's on me. Should I ask them if they need time?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pause real quick, real fast. Just a quick one. I forgot to pause in November. Do you need a pause for a few seconds, or do you just want me to keep going on 3 speed?
What do you think, Papa?
I mean, it's up to you, Beacon.
I mean, I should be fine, right? I don't see any reason why not.
Okay. I was just making sure, because I'm meant to pause a month early, but you can still have a month right now on 3 speed, obviously. I'll go back up. Have fun, guys.
Screw these meta slaves. I'm going to build motorized fish.
Oh, they are... Papa has chosen to deploy 4 tanks instead. Still down 500 tanks. They will be ready in 60 days, so 30 days into the war, he'll have 4. Is that... That should be enough to do damage, right? And hold the line, at least.
Now, Weekend has added 2 more artillery and or 1 anti-tank and 1 artillery.
Is it
It's
enough,
up to
though? Because Papa's full
30.25.
T-34. I don't know, joking. The T-34s have 39 armor.
Weekend's division's currently looking at 20, so yeah, they're going to be...
That's going to be a rough time
Quite a
because he
bit
is not
outgunned.
researching the next AT either. Obviously, he's
Yeah.
going to have more. So, and as you can see right now, he's actually spreading them out across the line right now. So if he can just drive around them, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like this Weekend should be looking more at the flanks. If he can stretch Papa.
Oh yeah, make him move the tanks away from one area, right?
Hmm.
See, now chat turned immediately and they're like, Papa was gonna stomp this now. That was fast, guys. Oof. We got a few days left until war. It's looking good. It is looking very, very good. Hype. Last match of the evening. Haven't heard anything from Braun for like 20
I was
minutes.
talking.
Oh, okay.
I was talking with Choking in here when you left.
Oh, okay. Before that, I didn't hear anything. Wait, who had 2.5k max? Oh, Papa. Jesus. Oh, yeah, he's just missing the tanks and he can deploy them. It does seem like a calculated build.
Yeah, Weekend does actually have 2.2k mech in stockpile. Seems like he's lacking guns with it. Only 1k.
Who has the mill count right now? Weekend has the mill count,
Weekend.
yeah. He also has the Doctrine on Papa, right? Oh my god, that is huge. The Italians actually seem really viable. I don't know why so many people are off by them.
Oh, there's more.
Yep, we are in.
They don't believe.
And are we just gonna have a game where we're gonna sit here and stare at each other? Is this the first time this happens? Nobody wants to attack.
They'll be in here for the long haul.
Yeah, we are here to sit and enjoy the match, guys. Because this is a strat. Like, a lot of people like to not have the initiative and like immediately. They like to respond instead of forcing the other player to respond, right? And I think I did this against you too, Choking. I let you drive in as well, and then I responded with infantry wherever you pushed me.
Yeah, of course it depends. Obviously, if you're playing Germany, you're sort of forced to go on the offensive.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. But these are two nations where there's no clock ticking, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there's no real big difference between the two in terms of scaling. Of course, Papa has like 10 more civs, but you know it's going to take a couple years for that to sort of go into full effect. So
I'm just like, this is. I'd love to be in their minds right now to see why is nobody doing anything right now.
yeah, imagine they're both just betting on their own ability. Papa's probably thinking that, you know, he's got the T-34s. The longer he waits, the better, because you know you can get up more tanks. Imagine Weekend, he's got the core defense buffs. He's getting anti-tank too, so maybe he's...
Yeah, the longer Papa waits, the stronger Weekend will get with that as well, because he'll actually get good shit out. Wait, well, how big are the core defense? It's 10%. And the HP as well. It's actually pretty good. And the infantry stats as well is also that Italy. I feel like it's a sleeper nation. Like people are sleeping on it.
Yeah, I think people are sleeping on Italy too. I'm the biggest Italy stan.
Yeah, that's why it's the best nation. Hidden stats in there as well.
Yep. That's why I had to pull it out to get my W against Swimmy. And get embarrassed.
Everybody got a W against Swimmy except for fucking Papa and Josh. This is there's not really much to talk about, guys, because nothing ever happens, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Weekend is still just farming that doctrine. He's on his way to 4 artillery.
I mean, it's the bottom one that really matters for him.
Yeah,
he gets the organ recovery rate.
Yeah, 5 is a big one.
Also, the infantry.
But that is actually big because he got 1 in armor, which gives him 10% soft on his.
Also, I don't want to be that guy, but have you seen what he's doing with assault infantry? He gets 25% HP from the thing he gets through the focus. He gets 10 from the initial assault infantry and then 15 from the next one as well. He'll be at 50% HP on his divs. If there's not anything else I'm missing.
I mean, there are more HP modifiers you could stack. I think if you did infantry tanks.
Oh, that would be insane.
Yeah, you could get really high HP, but. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're in Weekend's position right now, you should just start, like, clicking Papa. Because you have all that HP, so in any engagement, even if you're losing slightly, you're probably going to be taking less casualties.
Yeah,
just from the
that's
HP.
what the HP determines, because it's the HP of the units, obviously. Papa's actually lined up now, so he's the one thinking that maybe something should happen. The phony war's over soon. He's got 4 trained tanks. They actually have really good stats, in my opinion. Also, if you notice, Papa's just walking in one tile at a time right now, just to find the line, I guess. Slow and steady.
And Weekend looks like he's just trying to be a little bit annoying and just doing some logi striking way in the back.
Oh, is he actually? Oh.
Yeah, looks like he's going
He's
for the
strat bombing actually as well. Oh,
focus
no, they're just hitting strats. Is it damaging Papa? Oh, it is hitting his railways. That's kind of funny. my god, that's a lot of good stats on those Italian units, by the way.
Ooh. Yeah, that's...
That is an attack. But I guess this is the doctrine coming in, right? That Weekend has basically finished his doctrine. Or it's
Yeah,
over halfway.
Weekend's got a huge doctrine advantage at the moment.
And also,
He's also done his army spirits on like
Oh, well, first, there's one division gone in the south right there.
oh shit! That was I didn't even see that because the generals were blocking it. But it's just an infantry, right?
It's just one infantry, yeah.
And just to check, Papa's infantry is probably they remove one artillery and then add an infantry instead. That's the usual meta. I think that right now Weekend will have the initiative in terms of it because he's got 12 motorized units, right? And then Papa's only got 4 actual units to push with, so just the sheer amount of soft attack will kill the tanks.
I think Weekend should be trying to take advantage of what limited time he has right now, though.
Yeah, he should try and push him on the sides. If he hit the sides of the infantry, like in Papa's infantry line with motorized and just slammed in, I think he could do a lot of damage.
It looks like he's mainly using them to try and contest his tanks, which I don't think he should be doing right now.
He doesn't need them there. Just go on the lines.
Ken is playing very defensive.
Just slow and steady. I think this is 2 players that have respect for each other in the sense that they don't think they can get a quick dub on the other person, at least.
Well, Papa is playing very conservatively right now.
I think he's waiting for the 2 tanks he's got in production, and then maybe he'll do more shit. This is T-34 production. This is the highest I've seen it, by the way, and it's also the fastest I've seen people get with the real gun. So maybe the rush is worth it.
Wow, yeah, 14 a day, that is.
It is insane. And he's got, if you notice it, he's got a surplus of most other things except for trucks. But that's not that bad. Nothing happening on the flanks either. I have a feeling that once things start moving, things are going to move fast. Weekend gets 82 in a moment. I think the fact that Weekend hasn't added his designer and MIO for it is like he's probably going to do it now, right? But he's not added an MIO to build it with, and he'd get more cap and more output and more efficiency gain. He has queued up the MIO, but yeah, he's done it to Beretta, but he hasn't done it to the AT gun. I'm confused. Papa's railway's looking bleak. How bad is it? That's just it's not that bad, guys.
Yeah, Weekend isn't doing too much with his tax. I would honestly go for the full-on just cast with how much HP your units have.
Oh yeah, 100%. Just tilt into it. That would be insane. With if you stack this along with the Italy buff, how much HP does an infantry?
Especially look at how long these battles are lasting.
239. How much does Papa?
Oh, we got a little bit of something happening right here in the center.
Ooh.
Oh no, Papa's getting a little bit scared. I think he's retreating out of that.
Yeah, he's pulling back. Again, it's the Papa actually has deployed the 2 extra tanks now, so they are out. And he's got another one in queue, but I feel like once he gets mass of tanks, that's when Weekend's gonna have a problem.
Yeah, Weekend's.
Oh, he wants the slot for research? Is that why? He wants the slot for research. But it's just you could... I guess he really wants the next AT gun then, right? That's gotta be it. Well, he's actually using it for this. I guess he is heavily reliant on soft attack and his artillery, so... Who scales better on this one? Is it the Soviets? Slightly.
Yeah, slightly, especially because Weekend did convert a couple.
Papa has 47 civs, Weekend has 37, so it's 10 civ difference, and Weekend's building with 25 factories, Papa's building with 34, so it's about 9 factory difference on building. Papa's on partial, and Weekend is on partial as well. This is probably the most conservative match we've seen today.
Yeah, Weekend's playing very, very slow. Harambo.
Has he been going for the next mech? Well, yeah, he is going for the next truck at least. So if he goes for mech afterwards, I feel like his units could be really dangerous if they become hardness based. Is he building more? Oh my god, he's building another 8 fish. And he has 16 of them now. What?
I still think Weekend should have gone for those early plays.
I get it, Braun, but if he gets this many of them out, it's so many planes tiles, right? And he's going to be so fucking fast.
Oh, yeah, but...
If he gets the breakthrough and actually utilizes it, he can slaughter. But Papa deployed another tank. He's at 7 now. Thank you very much, Justin, for the 18. He's not switching off of this because there's still a bug in the game right now where this one has worse stats in terms of AA attack and piercing. Is that Weekend swapping his... yeah, he swapped the Logi striking the state behind. Wait, did he get the next tack bomber? No, he didn't, but... He has 100 tack bombers bombing right there.
He did the focus.
Oh, yeah, he's doing a lot more damage now. Looks like we got a Papa offensive onto the middle point.
It would appear he has taken red mid now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just slowly pushing Weekend back.
And again, if he doesn't make micro mistakes, Papa should win on industry at the like. But again, the game will probably at this pace the game will be a draw. So. If the game lasted until 45, maybe Papa would win at this pace. Timer on screen wouldn't work because it's date based, it's not time based. You should get points for occupying more of the enemies. That's how it works. That is our goal scoring to see. So if we get draws, because that way both people get points, right? So we rate people that way. Who controlled the most at the end of the day? You get 1 point per occupied state, or minus 1 point per occupied state. That's all I'll say.
It's starting to hurt now. Yeah.
Are the tanks starting to hurt him?
No, the Logi striking is. Oh, he's got another tank out though, but...
Oh yeah, he's actually running out of trains and trucks right now. Or is it?
Oh yeah, he's losing 10 a month trains.
So if you wanted to actually counter this, you'd have to build up a level. Holy shit! Look at the fucking railways as well.
Oh man, yeah, they're getting nuked.
If you wanted to counter this, you'd have to build up AA, and that would be less mills. Again, very, very slow gameplay here tonight. is pulling further back on the flanks. The southern one? I'm confused. Maybe so he can focus more on micro?
He might be worried that Weekend might get some more of those motorized divisions out and start heading down there.
How many more is he deploying soon? He's got 4 now. How many does he have in the field? He has 20 of the motorized ones in the field right now. Again, on paper, they're not that dangerous against his tanks. This is 5v1 right now, and the motorized... Can they kill it? They can't... Can they beat one tank? You can see how hard of a time they're having against it right now, right? But... If he just uses them on the infantry flanks, I think it collapses in on Papa.
Yeah, this is a situation where that 100 tag bombers on cast could actually help.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Well, of course, it's valuable to kill the trains, but...
Any specific research going on? Weekend's rushing the next AT and artillery. Everything's being rushed today. I think he's saving up a research slot as well to throw that onto it. Papa going for radios, I assume. Make the tanks even better. That's a decent amount.
Potential issue for Papa is manpower.
Yeah, both of them technically right now. Have you made it so Italy can go... Yeah, it is in the game. Oh, because there was a thing in the game where Italy couldn't up its manpower, by the way. That, if the enemy didn't have more divisions than you fielded or something. So if you went for a large army...
Should be fixed tonight.
Okay. Yeah, because there will be a bug fix patch drop tomorrow, and potentially a little bit of balancing. Well, it could be balancing, consider balancing, but... It's mainly bug fixing and quality of life in some cases. Weekend did not go for mech, but he could get it in 170 days. Has he added more AT to the units, or are they still the same? Nah, it's still the same. How about tanks on Papa? We got 1 more coming out soon. Then he's up to 8 tanks, right? No, sorry, he's at 9 now. And the other one's coming. He's going to be at 10 tanks in a moment? Jesus.
Still got plenty of equipment as well.
I said at the beginning of the game, I don't think Papa's made did he even test to build this or whatever? And I think he did. Looking at it now, he definitely did. He is losing motorized, but I'm not sure he's... Has he noticed it? He hasn't. Not at all, no. Otherwise he just doesn't care. And it doesn't seem to affect him at the moment.
Yeah, Weekend now has a huge doctrine advantage, but... Still just against 9 tanks. Stuff.
Yeah, looking at things, it's not optimal for Papa on that front. That is one of the bad things about the Soviets. Their doctrine is really slow to get moving.
Yeah.
For people who aren't familiar with the players, using red or blue might be helpful. I guess we could put that in the brackets in the chat.
Being able to piss.
But we do say it at the start of the game, who's on what side. Weekend is red and Papa's blue. But we could put it in the title in the future, so we put in brackets next to Papa, or with the players' names, what color they're playing. Oh, it's also in the bet as well, yeah. Oh, Papa has... Yeah, he started advancing a little bit in the south. Oh, he's deployed 4 tanks to the south? So he's going to play defensively in the center and then go on the offense from the south. Again, it is a way of denying Industry from Weekend, right? Because he's already denied him center. And if he takes a couple more mills, it just keeps chipping away at it. That will... He's already scaling above him, but doing this, it's going to hurt even more. This is the first time we see side action. We'll see if it actually... If it's a nothing burger, if it's actual side action.
There is 4 tanks down in the south here.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Because Weekend's infantry won't hold against this at all. And as long as Papa can then play Fireman in the center at the same time, he's going to be able to take 2 states potentially off a Weekend. Which is Industry for Weekend. Oh, sorry, for Papa.
Yeah, looks like Weekend hasn't noticed yet. Just got encircled 1 division.
Yeah.
That's very bad.
About to be a second.
Again, center is good, but problem is he's losing everything in the south there. A surprise plays coming in the flanks. Oh, Weekend has started attacking? That may have been a misclick. That's the entire south gone. So even if Weekend responds to it, Papa can leave now and just, like, if he just puts up units, Papa just controls 2 states down there. That's a lot of mills, by the way. He just captured 6 mills and 7 mills. 5 civs as well. Oh, 7 civs. No.
There does not seem to be a strong reaction from Weekend with the side right now.
Nope.
Big issue for Weekend, I just noticed. Very low on fuel.
Oh, yeah, because the motorized sucks up so much.
Yeah, too many units.
Is his new AT starting to actually come into the battles and help?
He hasn't even done any excavation tech either.
He only pierces the tanks 50% with his units, by the way. That's massive, and he's out of fuel.
Papa's just completely abandoning it north. He's sending down 3 more imps to the south as well. Just to keep opening up that side push, that bottom lane push.
Would you say it's hurting Weekend that he's not done excavation, so he doesn't get the fuel? Extra 30%? Probably, right? Also, fuel tax for his build would probably help as well, unironically.
Oh, yeah. Center is seeing a little bit.
Oh,
of action.
yeah. He's finally using. No, you should drive around Weekend, do something, or maybe he's waiting for the push, and then he drives. Because if he's meant to do it when he gets the breakthrough, right? But do these guys even have fuel? Oh, it's bleak. It's
the
bleak.
problem is his devs are like a day from running out of fuel.
And he doesn't have the fuel to properly exploit this right now.
Papa's just told his infantry in the south to just advance now, which is, in my opinion, the right move. Just move the tanks back to center, and then
you just want to keep getting
plan.
that constant pressure going there.
Yeah, and he doesn't even have to look at it anymore, right? Like he just tells the guys to move aggressive. Did he aggressive battle plan? He has not. That's the one mistake I'd give him there.
Even if Weekend sends down 4 of his motorized, just go kill that.
It's micro time.
It doesn't matter. It's micro time taken away, and Papa can easily break the center even more.
Yeah. And Weekend should have really used his advantage at the beginning of the game. He could have fucked Papa so hard. Because it was 4 versus 12, right? At the beginning of the good units.
Yeah, I think he was just too passive. Whether he advanced in the mid or went down one of the flanks, should have tried something.
One thing right here, manpower's bleak on both sides though. Papa's out, can select it. If he doesn't realize it, we're gonna run into the monk issue. Weekend can select it in a moment, but also low on manpower.
Looks like Weekend still hasn't noticed the southern flank.
I mean, it could be he hasn't. Oh, is Papa going south again? Oh, the mill difference now. No, oh, it's also because he's taken those tiles, right? But it's like 26 mil difference at this point. Not even mentioning the civ difference as well.
And that bottom lane push is just going to keep getting worse and worse. You can't ignore it. Something needs to change and fast for Weekend in the center.
He's gonna cut. Oh, he's just gonna pincer now.
Oh yeah, yep. That's going to be an encirclement, I think, unless Weekend can push behind. But no, that's an encirclement right there.
And the thing is, Weekend doesn't even have the fuel to respond right now. He's literally at 0 fuel.
No. He's dead in the water right now.
I think that might be a GG right there, unless he breaks that out. It is possible. Anything's possible, right, guys? But if that shit dies in there, I think Papa's gonna kill him. Then they're not gonna break out because Papa's gonna keep pinning them.
Yeah, Weekend just really need to exploit. He had 12 fast-moving units, and Papa only had 4. He just needed to exploit that, and he wasn't able to.
Nope.
Or didn't even try to, really.
No, again, somebody typed in chat, I think it was Towns, that Weekend is famously a pretty big defensive player, right? He plays the Soviets, which that he's known for that, and he's really good at defending as the Soviets. But the problem with this is he doesn't have the advantage. In our mod, the Soviets have the advantage of just sitting there. They'll scale, right? But that's not how this mod works. If you pick the non-scaling side...
He has created a...
He broke out! Oh, no! Unlucky. That was a good maneuver, though.
I think that's it for those guys there. No. Yeah, that is it there.
I mean, he can still try and roach. I want to point that out. It's still possible, but I don't think there's a win coming from Weekend at this point.
I don't even think he has a. I don't think he can roach for the year and 3 months.
I think.
Oh, that's another. Now, okay, I'll take that back. I take my roaching comment back.
What he needed to do was the second he saw he was running out of fuel, just stop producing mech. Just forget about that. Go all in on him. Maybe pivot to RDT or something. Because the fuel just doesn't have the fuel.
I think that our DD strat is a cook, by the way. I genuinely think that. With the mountain.
I think if Weekend did this sort of motorized build against the golem build we saw last game, if he was proactive with it.
Oh yeah, that would have worked as well. I feel like it would have worked in this game too if he just pushed his advantage
it would
early.
have definitely. Yeah.
Well, at least we would have. I think he would have had the advantage early on, but now it's.
Weekend is intending to fight this out. He is forming a little NC line here now.
And I want to point out that it is hard to get supply in front of the capital for the attacker unless you take the hubs around it. Because there's a lot of hubs in the area that if he sits on those, he's going to have a rough time. The railway system doesn't also connect necessarily perfectly up there as well. But if Weekend starts losing the hubs, he will also lose the capital.
Yeah, it does. Those motorized units aren't even moving towards that hub right in front there in the south.
His current consumption a day, his maximum consumption if he moves every unit is 13,000 oil, by the way. He's gaining fuel now. How many of his units does he actually have remaining? He has 13. How many tanks does Papa have at this point? I want to see if we can actually see if there's... argue that there's a chance. It's almost 1-to-1. If Weekend does a cook somehow with fuel and he breaks the lines and is really fast, I could see something. But he's not. These are not defensive unit he's got, right? Like they're not intended for that.
I mean, Weekend's got a lot of guns. He's got 20k guns and he's got 16 divisions in queue, but it's a little too late. He is conscripting now, but needs to get these divisions out fast.
He could deploy them, I'm pretty sure, if he selected a tile to deploy them in.
Yeah.
That is one of the hubs taken now, too.
Yeah, that means Papa should have supply near the capital as well. As long as Weekend holds a couple of the ones in the rear and the side of the capital, he should be fine. But if he loses too many of them, he won't even be able to hold the capital. Remove the hub in front of the capital. There would be no hubs near the capital then. I think it's fine. You don't understand how much supply is needed.
It's not even like Papa just flat out threw him out of that tile. We never held that tile. He never held that hub. And look at already, there's still supply issues even with Papa having that hub. If
Yeah.
Weekend had held that hub, I don't think Papa could have pushed him off it. We're seeing some action now in the south too.
Oh,
where
Weekend is
could
actually
lose.
going for... No, that's Papa going for another maneuver.
Yeah, Weekend is going to lose 3F more than likely here now.
Looks like Weekend's trying to retake the hub though.
Yeah, he is trying to get the supply off the hands of Papa there, but Papa's
Papa has...
connected one in the south now though, the red low.
Yeah.
Oh, supply hub taken, and notice how the supply's fucked immediately when you, or he at least fucked them for a little bit. Those tanks up there have no supply. Oh, we're looking at a big maneuver from Weekend and Papa. Oh, lucky. And he's gonna get clicked now. That was close. That could have been close. The tanks are moved in now, so. See, if he had gotten a snipe like that, I would have started believing in the Roach again, but Papa's also being... He's not actually being very erratic right now or, like, dangerous with his moves. He's just slowly pushing. He knows he'll be able to kill him.
He's slowly just building up on that capital force.
It's been very methodical.
Yep.
Very careful.
And because we've... again, games you've never seen. It might be shown in the trailer for the tournament that I'll release soon, TM. There are games we've had where Swimmy played and it wasn't this situation and came back, unironically, against College. So, because it is rough to attack the capital if you just try and take it without taking the flanks of it. Also, as you can see, he's attacking. He has a lot of good tiles to defend in there, all urban tiles. Massive disappointment. I mean, I didn't know who I'd put my money on before this. It would matter if how you do that. You saw a lot of people think that Weekend could win this, chat, but I don't know. This was one of the exciting matches that I had in mind, but I think it's you know how when you have two players that probably respect the other player and think that they're both good players, then you're not gonna play as aggressive as you could, right?
Back down to 0 fuel right now.
Yeah, I think he's lost too many states, so he's lost a lot of his oil.
It's yeah, without the oil, it's bleak. He gains 2.8k a day. Why is he? Is it because they're filling up on fuel right now? Yeah, that's why. So he needs them to fill up on fuel, and then he can stockpile fuel. But he's constantly attacking with them. See, even when he does a support attack, I'm pretty sure they're using fuel for the attacks, right?
Yeah.
So he can't even use them as like a defensive action. I respect the build a lot, but I feel like it needs a fine-tuning when you need to do the oil techs and you need to do your excavation techs. Otherwise, this build does not work.
Yeah, or I think you need to just go a bit more focused, a little less on the mech.
$100%. Yeah, but this is looking like I don't want to say that Weekend can't do it. He's still making moves to try and kill infantry right now. Again, it's very easy to encircle on the side over here, but if Weekend roaches this, I would say it's one of the better plays of the tournament if he actually managed to pull it off. But he has over a year to roach this for, and Papa has over a year to figure out a way to kill him.
And he's about to take Red Upper, so that's pretty much all of Weekend, or most of Weekend's remaining factories.
Yep.
And resources, yep. He's getting even less fuel now.
Oh, that's another encirclement in Red Upper. Like, he's still doing this things. You can tell he hasn't given up since he's still doing this shit. I also don't think Papa's not producing infantry, is he? So sniping the infantry, but I guess Papa... he doesn't have guns to produce infantry either. Because this is another thing that comes in. Occupation actually matters in this. I'm pretty sure Papa... Let's check for a second before this blows up in my face. He's probably garrisoning with... What is this? 8.2 infantry divisions. And he didn't create a garrison template, so he's garrisoning with this. And if we can roaches for long enough... This damages his equipment as well. There's damage to that as well. So that you gotta think about that. It's not that much equipment you're losing on it, but it is equipment losing and equipment spent garrisoning. That could be 8 infantry divisions he could deploy. But if, like, you should not be able to throw the game in this situation as Papa, right? But you could still potentially get it drawn. But if you see right now, Weekend only has 2 hubs remaining. If he loses the bottom hub, I think it's over for him. That's my main opinion. And the more tiles he gets pushed into, because he's not built any hubs in his capital prepared for this. This is a strat that I thought, we were talking about this off stream, I'm pretty sure. Building forts in your capital and building supply hubs on them. Maybe even build a stronghold in there. You could just roach a draw that way. Unless someone tilted
certainly
the
if you're
strats.
playing as the Russians, you have the Euro factories.
Yeah, that too. And then you slap down the fucking resource building on your capital as well, Choking, to get 50% extra resources from the capital. It is possible.
Max out that AA.
Literally. They'd have to invest into so many fucking, what's it called, strat bombers to do it. Here comes the attack on the city. Taking the outskirts of Red Capital from the west. Oh, Weekend's divisions move so fucking slow because they don't have fuel. I'm so bad. There goes the hub. Does he have enough supply? Yeah, he does actually. But I think it's bleak. I think we're looking bleak right now. It's not cold yet though. He's still believing. But the walls are closing in, gentlemen. There are no more memes to be made with motorized. Looks like the Battle of Red Capital will commence in a moment, and I do not believe this is going to happen. That he's going to be able to hold it at this point. When will he shoot himself in the bunker? That'll be the real question. Or will he go down with the ship? Since he is fishing. His retreat is actually surprising. He's still got like over 40 divisions, like 47 divisions fielded.
I mean, yeah, he's got a lot of stuff, but
there's no D-Day coming to save him this time.
Yeah. If Papa stacks all 11 tanks on a 1 tile,
he will take it, because he can't rotate the units fast enough. That's another one going. That's 3 tiles remaining. The road of life to is looking bleak right now, gentlemen.
Our Soviet game of old right now, Bo.
What?
I said this is looking like our Soviet game of old, the mythical one.
You think he's gonna come out and of the capital?
I wonder if I think I don't know. I mean, how long did our boys stay alive in the city? 4 years.
Real, the boys in Gobble.
The Gobble boys, the Kiev boys.
I mean, the battle is moving incredibly slowly in there. To be fair, there's specific tactics for defending cities.
Yeah.
Yeah, those have been in the game for a while, haven't they?
There was one called Defend City and Papa's Street Fighting. I didn't even realize that.
They've always been like close quartered, but they just added more.
But I assume it is easier to defend than after those tactics got added.
Yeah, I haven't ever looked at them, but I assume it's probably a defender advantage thing.
Again, this is actually... I expected it to be over like a month ago, but these tiles are still... He's shuffling. Weekend is actively shuffling right now.
Every day he's shuffling.
Oh, but Papa's now... He's trying to attack multiple areas at the same... No way he can roach and draw from this. It's a year. That's no way. If Papa also started pivoting into Cass, it'd be over, right? Also, if he just keeps battles going in every tile.
I think if we can somehow hold it off for a year from here, that would be some insane.
He would deserve the MVP at that. That's the MVP on the first day. The thing is, Papa doesn't have Cass researched. And he's not even researching anything. I'm pretty sure Papa's in the state where he's won the game. You gotta be careful with that, though. In case you... Oh, now it's over. That's another time. He's not gonna be able to reorg
with
anymore.
only 2, that's... Yeah, he's out of supply.
We're still not at the point where units are getting deleted, so technically they're gonna bounce back and forth over and over, right? But... He's just sitting in there. Man, city battles are rough. You should make him into Metropolis, is joking. That would be too much, let's be honest.
Yeah, I haven't bought that terrain.
If he had Cass, this would be over right now.
I mean, it's already almost over. Because all Papa has to do is keep constantly attacking. You can't regain all.
Holy shit, man.
But imagine if Weekend had like maintenance companies for the capture equipment.
Oh yeah, that would be insane. He stopped attacking now. Weekend is gaining org again, by the way. There's no way, right? There's absolutely
no way.
Papa, are we doing anything to like try something new in case we don't take this? What are we doing here?
A Weekend did actually try building forts. He built level 1 forts on each town.
Are they? Please, they're gonna be blown. They're already blown up.
But yeah, they got absolutely blown up.
Weekend does have his 100 tax flying though. He's got his cast.
I love seeing them. It's like the the planes that took off from the street to Berlin and like
yeah.
they just fly back into the town.
Garen tells us we have the complete support of the Luftwaffe.
It's over. This is it. Now there is no way out because Papa should be able to keep the battle going forever, and it's over.
Oh yeah, that's I'm watching the casualty meter on the left right here as it goes up.
He's gone. Oh, can he reinforce?
Yeah, that's it, gentlemen.
That is.
G fucking G, gentlemen. It's not. There we go. GG. Woo! One hell of a match. What date did that end on? Did anybody catch that? Nothing important, right?
It was February or March.
It was February 16th, 1940. February 16, 1940.
I don't need to type it down because it's not the longest, but we can also just look at the VODs in case because again, we haven't determined in case points end up being equal at some point for some people, so they can't continue through. We haven't determined how we are going to do that 100%, but I'm just writing down things and we'll determine who wins or not.
Yeah.
Alright, that was a good game. That was some very, very good games. Again, we have a less packed schedule tomorrow. 3 games. 5 games. 2 at the same time as the other 3. If we can't move them, we'll try and move them if we can, but... we should probably get Weekend in here. Not Weekend, sorry. Papa in here to talk a little bit. He's Finnish, so... probably going to be a man of few words. Then we could get Weekend in afterwards. How you doing, Papa? What do you feel?
Happy that I actually won.
Oh, did you not expect it?
No, I expected Weekend to beat me.
Okay.
So I started sweating a little when I saw that the mech bricks actually worked somewhat.
What was your initial thought whenever you saw those in the...
Initially, before I fought them, I was like, oh, this should be simple, and then when I fought them, I was like, this might actually be bleak if he starts pushing before I get enough tanks.
Yeah, because we were in the commentary desk, we were talking about how when the war started, we thought Weekend should have pushed your inf sides when you only had 4 tanks out at the start. We thought that Weekend was going to try and exploit your flanks.
Yeah, at one point I seriously considered just running until I had enough tanks. But I got lucky that he never really was able to exploit the lack of inf, or rather my lack of tanks at that point.
And that was in the very beginning. I think he may have had the chance because you had 4 tanks deployed, I think, and he had 12 of his.
Yeah, at the start, if he had been more aggressive, I think
Yeah.
he could have won the game in like 3 months, maybe.
Because we
Depending
did
on how
notice
much
that like
speed he
4,
managed
it took
to do.
4 of his to counter one of your tanks initially in the game at least. But if he was just where your tanks weren't, he could have done shit. But it was also good play you did in the south, by the way, that you moved down there just to, because at the very least you took the industry off of him and killed a few units, and then you just left again. That was actually very, very well played down there.
Yeah,
as well.
I realized that it couldn't really break across the river, so I ran south with 4 tanks to push up there. The only reason I sent them back was because he started pushing the middle.
Yeah, we
Then
noticed.
when I stopped his push, I sent them back and destroyed him.
Yeah, that encirclement you did where you came from both the south and the center, that was basically the death blow. But I don't know if you noticed this or if you even caught on to this, but Weekend's units was out of fuel at that point. He did not have any fuel in stockpile at all.
Yeah, he told me afterwards.
Oh, he actually did, yeah. Because he didn't.
Yeah.
The one thing we noticed that we called the biggest blunder, other than the attack he should have done in the start, was he didn't do any resource techs and he didn't do any fuel tech.
Yeah, you need to do fuel techs if you're gonna do a big mobile unit build.
If you had 20 mobile units, yeah, you're gonna need it. Because every time he started moving them or just support attacking with them or something like that, just to pin you, the fuel gets sucked out immediately. Like it was crazy to watch. I think it was 12k fuel a day he was able to use at max if he moved everything.
It was very...
Which is
I, like,
3 times. Yeah.
Combine that with the 100 tax he also had flying.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
noticed
that too.
rats bombing the railroads, but they didn't really
Sharpie
matter that
50.
much. I still had plenty of supply because of all the supply hubs.
Yeah, I think maybe
Yeah.
if he had held some of the supply ups, it could have worked, but it was a good attempt to try and just do something. It killed a few of your trains at one point and motorized, so you were down on it, I'm pretty sure. Because you were at 70% supply at one point, in terms of fulfillment.
Trains, but supply never really felt like an issue. With the amount of hubs, it's...
It depends where you're fighting, because there's some areas where we've noticed there's not a lot of hubs, or it's harder to take the hubs that matter.
Guess, yeah.
What's your next match? You're playing on Wednesday, right? Or are you? No, you're not. When are you playing? You're playing Thursday and then you're playing Saturday, right? Maybe? No?
Thursday and Friday.
Thursday and Friday. You got Gregor coming up. I don't actually know if you know how Gregor plays, if you're comfortable against him.
I mean, I know he's one of Atlan's friends, so he might just roll up with a meta build.
Again, from what I've seen, he is... I explained this, like, he's a player that can sometimes do something insanely well, but I've also seen him drop incredible stinkers when he's on my team, sometimes. And then Red Leader, you have Red Leader as well?
I'm confident I can beat Red Leader.
Okay, you're
if
confident
I can't beat Red Leader, it's fucking over for me.
Okay, that's toxic, but we respect it.
No offense.
No offense. Okay, the Leonard style, I see. Alright, thank you for coming in, Papa. We'll get weekended now. We'll talk to you at some other point.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, weekend. How are we feeling after that?
The banks are at the fuel, sell everything.
I didn't even realize that it could get to that amount of fuel consumption. But when we realized that you didn't do excavation techs or fuel techs, it was that was a build flaw in our opinion from that on that thing. But
it's the only build I sort of tested, and it was against Monk. So take that as what you will.
I think it was a good build weekend. We all looked at it and we thought if you had been more aggressive early on, we're pretty sure you could have won that game. But
yeah, I should have. Yeah, in hindsight.
It was funny seeing both of you for about 2 months just sit there and stare at each other though. Like we were just like, oh, I guess nobody's gonna attack.
Well, I wanted to I wanted to wait until I had more anti-tank into my divisions in case he sent some tanks down. But
yeah, it happens. It happens.
Yeah.
But did you still feel like it was a good match? Did you feel like maybe with some potential adjustments you could have beat him?
Definitely get more fuel, that's for sure, and maybe be more aggressive early on. I mean, probably, yeah. I think I should have looked at the south sooner at some point. It was too late, and I was like, "Oh, Papa, you dirty dog."
Yeah, he
But to
shuffled
be
his
fair,
tanks a lot.
yeah. To be fair, I did try and bomb his royal rollers.
Oh yeah, you definitely did. It would have worked if you had kept control a little more of some supply hubs. I'm pretty sure, but
Yeah.
overall, it was a good match though. It was almost like you both were the same kind of style initially. Just you didn't want to. Both of you didn't want to do incredible, insane plays. You just did some minor plays against each other all the time. Until obviously the big one from Papa at the end of the South.
Yeah.
But it was a good
If
match, honestly.
Mm-hmm. If I maybe had more fuel and maybe a bit more mech, I could have maybe just been more aggressive.
Yeah, it felt like that definitely hampered everything you were doing. Because you were always, like, the only way you could get fuel would be to stand still and not use your divisions at all. They had to just sit there.
Yeah.
You have to build up, like, stockpiles to actually do something, which was the biggest flaw in the strat, I guess.
Yeah.
Right, what is your next match weekend? What are we looking at? I can't remember who you're playing.
I think I'm playing Vayon.
Is that on... Hang on. Yeah, you're playing on Thursday against Vayon. It's an early game. And then you've got... let's see. I think Are you playing on Friday? So you're playing against Memes on Friday. How are you feeling against Vayon? You think you can beat him?
I mean, I haven't seen him play much, even in, like, normal Hoi games recently, so I don't know if he...
I mean, then you two have that on each other, right? So
yeah. So true.
What about Memes?
Well, depends on if he listens to like Panda's advice and he cooks something up for him. But otherwise, I think if I don't win at least one of those two, then I don't deserve to go to the next round.
Okay. I mean, as I've said before, I've said it on stream, and I think I explained it to Nexon as well at one point in one of the chats, that if you lose the first match, it's just like World Cup, Europe Cup, whatever. You probably have to win the next two matches if you want to be very sure that you go through, right? Because if you only, you have to go out into like some weird statistical like chance if you only win one match to go through. Like, it has to be some freak way to go through if it's just one match. But we'll see. I think you can still do it, Weekend. The opportunity is still there. It's not like you're going up against Dankis or something like that in the future. Like, you don't have one of those matches. This was, on paper, the hardest match you have in terms of, like, seedings. So, that's that. And you did very well. It was almost the longest game so far. Almost got up there with Monk and Golden. Like, 3 weeks off. All right. Thanks for playing, Weekend, and thanks for coming in here as well and talking for a little bit. Right. Yeah. That's it for today, boys. What does everyone else have? Anyone have anything to round it off with before I deafen and talk again?
No, I'm very interested in that friendly guy versus Bloxer match tomorrow.
Oh, you are?
It's what people have been coining in other circles, the Hitler versus Stalin match.
To me, I actually feel like it, just like Josh and Science, so they're almost the same person to me. The way they play.
Exactly. That's why it's Hitler versus Stalin. It's the Hitler versus Stalin match.
We have 2 of those tomorrow, and I'm gonna try and see if I can fit all of it in, because I don't actually. It takes less time than what I calculated, because a lot of the matches are not that long, right? If I can fit it in and I can schedule it, I'll ask the players if they can play at that time. I want to cast all of them, but otherwise it's going to be over on Golden Stream with Josh and Science, and we'll have Bloxer and Friendly Guy on this channel. But we'll see.
Yeah.
We will see.
Personally looking forward to the real El Clasico. Red Leader versus Grey Shot on Wednesday.
Oh, that's going to be I'm going to be there for that.
That will be a hit.
I will be there no matter what.
I think that one could actually be insane. That could be an insane game. Because I don't know what either of those players are going to do in that match. I literally have no fucking idea what they're going to do. I've seen Red Leader boot up the game a lot, though. I will point that out. Like, he is practicing.
Cooking. Let him cook.
He's in right now in 39. I don't know who he's practicing against right now. It could either be Friendly Guy or it could be Towns, because they're both blue players, and Red Leader is, of course, Red player. Get it, guys?
Got it.
But either way, 3 games tomorrow, currently scheduled on this channel for 8 p.m. CET, so 2000. Henrik versus Memes. Then the match after that is Friendly Guy versus Bloxer, and then Banana versus Yoda. And then over on the channel, currently scheduled for, we can bring it up on screen while I'm yapping about this, by the way. Currently scheduled for on the other channel, it's Nexon versus Panda and Josh versus Science at around the same time. But there is a chance this changes and goes on this if we can fit it in, because I could potentially fit in Nexon versus Panda before Henrik and Memes, or shuffle some around so one of them can go in that slot. And then the Josh versus Science. The problem with Josh versus Science is Science doesn't know when he's home. He just wanted a late game. But it can't be too late either, because he's got stuff in the morning. Same for Josh. So it all depends on schedule. We'll see. We will see if we can schedule. But I think today was honestly a great start for the tournament. It was good fun. A lot
it was
of
nice to see a variety of different builds.
Yeah, nothing
Couple
that
of
was
things I
identical.
was surprised at. Like, all the Soviets being right side, very different from what we sort of saw in the private games we were playing. Interesting.
Yeah, really interesting. None of the matches that everyone predicted was going to be all it was. Josh said that obviously you did nerf the Germany strat, right? But it's not I wouldn't say it's that big of a nerf you did to it, but you did nerf it. But he said before the nerf that it was just going to be Germany versus Germany, and that we've definitely not seen that. So it's good, very very good. Thank you for joining in for the casting, by the way, Choking and Braun. I don't know if you have time to do more matches in the next couple of days, but I'll probably, if I'm alone, you're welcome to join in. I know ISP's scheduled in for at least one match on Friday, and I'm sure Golden would also like to join for some of them, but you guys are welcome if I'm alone at some point, again, if you want to cast more. You're also the mod developer, Choking, so you're kind of priority as well. If you have time.
Tuesday or Thursday. Wednesday, probably not, but yeah, we'll see.
We will see. Alright, I'm gonna deafen and just do a little bit of outro, and I'll see you boys afterwards if you're still here. Alright, gentlemen, that was day 1 of the tournament. I think I have a pretty good vibe. Considering I haven't even shouted it out on the YouTube channel yet, it's to me, I don't know if anyone else shouted it out other than myself on the Discord and ISP on the Discord, and announcing it on stream. I saw we hit 1,700 viewers at one point. That shit was fucking crazy. But during the top matches at the end, we were hovering around 1,200 to 1,400. That shit, it looks like there's a lot of people being entertained by this, and people like it. I'm not sure yet, Yanninger, but it's probably going to be best out of 1 still, and it'll just be quick matches. We might do some lead up and stuff like that, do some show matches instead. I hope people are enjoying this, and I hope you will support the tournament in the future, both the players and the viewers for this, because we might do something like this in the future again if it's a huge success, obviously, and people have fun with it. But not just for fun and competitiveness of it in the tournament sense of it, but we will be using this tournament as it says in the chat or in the stream right now. Sadly, it doesn't work right now, the charity stuff we're going to be doing during it, but we will be collecting money for charity in the coming days, and I hope people are willing to support with that, with just whatever they can. If you have like $1 or something that you can throw in for that, that's cool. Like, anything we can gather will be huge. I don't normally ask for donations, but I do it when we do charity stuff, and it's probably going to start soon. It just depends on when the stuff comes out and we know about it. So, and I have access to the PayPal to get the donations in there. Would there be a YouTube announcement? That is the plan, but I don't want to announce the charity stuff, or announce it until the charity stuff is available. But I feel like we do have to announce the tournament tomorrow, because otherwise people are going to get that they're kind of going to lose too much of it. I'm okay with the first day, right? Like, not having that, but it's whatever. We're good right now. This was an amazing start to the tournament. Good games, good turnout in terms of viewership, good turnout in terms of matches, some really fun and interesting matches to watch. What is the charity for? It will be Kids with Cancer. Not the usual Kids with Cancer. It's a different org, but it goes to the same victims, as you know. Like, it's still Kids with Cancer. It's because I'm in contact with a new org through that. So yeah, it's fuck cancer again. That's what we're doing. It's the same one that we've done in the past. Not the same one, but the same cause as in the past. And we're doing it in cooperation with a different org this time as well. So we avoid some of the tax issues I've run into with running it through my PayPal. So we're running it through the org's PayPal this time as well. Because I would prefer not to have any more tax. Any reason why it's different? Yeah, that's it. And also, there might be something planned for the other charity at some point. They asked, they aren't doing anything this year, Chris. That's also another reason why it's different. The charity the other Kids with Cancer charity that we normally do it with, they aren't doing anything this December. It's this org doing something this December. I think the other, it's not, the tax issues are also problematic, but the other charity is doing stuff at some point in March or May. I can't remember what they typed to me, because I communicated with them about a month ago, or half a month ago, something along that. And they aren't doing anything this December, and I haven't heard anything from them, other than there might be something going on that they might want me to join for back then. I would prefer not to have any more tax. That's not what that is. I said any more tax problems and stress. Because not last time, but one of the times we did this, some of you may know this, I got almost taxed on the money that we donated to charity because it ran through my PayPal account and not the org's PayPal account. Because it was kind of a in the moment, in the spirit of the like we just did it, right? And we gathered $32,000 that ran through my PayPal that went through to the charity. But in the tax agency's eyes, that was my money that went through to the charity, not your guys' money. It was my income, because you guys didn't donate to the charity because it went into my PayPal. You donated money to me, and then it's taxable. So they were initially going to tax me 55% on $32,000. And I'll be real, chat, that would have killed me if I did that. I had to do that. Not like I would have survived it, right? But I would have, like, basically a lot of the money that I've saved up throughout my streaming career would have just been wiped for me doing a good thing for charity, right? And in with good intentions. But it didn't. It didn't get wiped. So we're good on that. But it was close, and I don't want that shit to happen again. Yeah. But yeah, tomorrow, potentially charity online. We'll see. We will see if it is online, if they move their ass and get that shit moving. And that's about it. That would be an option, just giving. We could have Tipper, if you're there in chat, you could also communicate that to them, if they could just have a website do it through a fundraising page. That could work as well, but I don't know how that works with Streamlabs, how that goes through that. That would be the only problem. I don't know how the extension would work with that, but we could look into that. Anyways, gentlemen, this was a long day. We've streamed for about 6 hours today and 12 minutes, I'd say, because we did 1 hour stream earlier. There are no early games tomorrow. I do have one stream tomorrow that is not going to be the tournament, because I forgot that I had signed up for a sponsored stream with Slytherin tomorrow, and we are doing a sponsored stream for Panzer Corps 2. It's just a 2-hour stream. We're just going to play the new DLC, and then we are going to be raiding their channel, because they're doing, you know how companies do those games where they announce their new games? I'm pretty sure that's what Slytherin's doing. They're doing their announcement show. Slytherin Next, I think it's called. I'm not entirely sure. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. And we're going to be throwing you guys over to them after that. And then the matches will probably start later in the evening. But we can't do early day matches tomorrow. That's literally off the table. Unless it's super early. But yeah, that is what it is for the matches tonight, gentlemen. And yeah, keep an eye on the YouTube channel. I'll see if I can get, there'll be less content on the YouTube channel due to this. I'm also a little stressed out in life, just in general. I feel stress from a bunch of different things as well, chat. From just in general how life has been, work has been over the last 2 years, I'd say, maybe 2.5 years. I'm finally starting to feel something catch up to me. But it's also just that there's a lot of work in organizing the tournament and stuff like that, so I don't have as much time to record stuff and play other games and edit stuff. So I'll try and do one Hoi video a week, and then maybe one other video a week. And that's just what it's gonna do. We'll see what we can get out in time. But the tournament's my main work space right now, along with a couple videos a week on the on the channel. Oh yeah, you say Christmas stress, the Julinks, but it's more of a Nordic depression, because winter depression, because we don't see the sun up here, man. Like I can't remember the last time I saw the sun right now. It's probably months ago, weeks ago. Like you have to be lucky, because the sun's gonna be out like 5 hours a day, right? And if there's clouds up, you just don't see it. Like, it's just fucked. But either way, that's it for tonight. I will see you boys at the very least for the Panzer Corps stream tomorrow. For those of you who will show up, it's always awesome whenever you guys support the sponsor streams as well. And if you're only here for the tournament stuff, we will be there tomorrow at the latest 8 p.m. Henrik versus Memes. If nothing changes in the schedule, keep an eye on the Discord. Go in on the Discord. Follow the announcement channel. In case something changes, I'll announce it in there. Also, when we go live, we'll announce it in there. And then we'll have at minimum 3 games tomorrow. Minimum, unless something changes. Otherwise, we'll move some matches around as well. We could do that and maybe get more. Thanks for watching today. This was fun. And I will see you boys for something tomorrow. I think this is going to be a good tournament. Alright, GG guys.